You don't have time to fix your gun right now. Literally, put your gun down. Okay, fuck it. Put the hopper down. Just grab another one. You don't have time to fix it, Doctor. You gotta get your shit on.
Does everybody know what we're doing?
No, please go over it.
Tito.
Yeah.
Come here.
Guys, you have 3 minutes.
Ryan?
No, fuck your gun. Put it down, get another one. You got 2 minutes.
No, get the gun. It's fine.
Yes, I
I'm coming to you.
Hey, you too.
Danny.
Yeah. Hey, pretty good. I'm glad to see you guys out here. I know at this point I'm like second guessing every time I'm like that.
We have a bag of...
You guys see the banner. We're starting soon. Good morning from wherever you are. 7:58 a.m. We're up and running thanks to a great team behind us here at the MVPS. We're gonna go live. And today on this field, we're gonna have D3 X-Ball. The first set's gonna be Murda Goons and Effect. And then Zeke Baller's D3 taking on Dynamic A-Team. We're out here at Austin Tyndall Park. For those of you that are just joining in, I believe we're going to run a 2-minute live field here soon. And as always, questions, comments, suggestions, any requests, put them in the chat. We see the chat. Big shout out to Zach. Zach's not with us in person today, but he signed on remotely. And we're going to make sure we give him the shout outs that he deserves. If you guys see anything you'd like to, let's see, let's get that camera fixed here. Boom. Oh jeez, there we go. If there's anything you guys like to see, put it in the comments. So, Austin Tyndall Park, I'm gonna mute myself, go to the pit cam. We're gonna work on one thing for you, and then we'll be back with the field of play. Thanks, guys.
If you hear Tito's people, you might need to help him, you know, and maybe get him.
Hey, Mama. Hey, they're on the field, boys. Come on. They're on the field. Hey, Cole. Hey. 1 minute. Excuse me, guys. First 5 seconds.
We know what it is.
You know what you're doing. Everyone knows. I just went through it with everyone.
Okay. Have a gun ready.
I mean, I got a
Hopper topper. I need a hopper topper.
Hopper topper for Ryan,
Am I on
please.
first point?
Yeah, you sure are.
What did you think we would ever just show him today?
Hey, stop that.
Fuck it.
Eric here, so I Time out. Where's time out? Already?
They're not ready either, dude.
Whose gun's not working? You gotta turn it down.
Minute 12.
Turn it down. Here.
It's not working.
I got the air on. Hey, turn that one down.
Yeah, I bet. Close your brain.
Turn that.
Hey, let's go. All right, he's coming.
Dan, it already has air.
50 seconds, Danny.
It has air, Dan.
Little less than a minute, Danny. Let's be a little quicker. 40 seconds, Danny. He's coming. 35. I know, I'm just telling you the time. Don't freak out.
right, counting down from 10 here. Get this stuff out of your way. Here we go. Effect and Murda Goons. D3 X-Ball. Sunday Paintball. See Murda Goons quickly in the Snake 2, but Effect beats them to the 50s, both 50s. Gets peeled off for Effect, but they're still in the 50s up there in the center of your screen. Yes, that is Ostro. Pharrell, that is Ostro. Gigalisk with the first comment of the day. I appreciate that. All right, so Effect loses their center 50 and the snake side 50. Gets a quick shot right there. He's gonna take PD out. Looks like it's gonna be a one-on-one now. I don't know how he missed him. Waiting on a final call. Looks like the Murda Goons player got shot before he hit the buzzer, of course. He still hit the buzzer, so that would be a swing point anyway, and the other player was able to run and hit the buzzer. So. All right, so East Coast Effect gets that first point. Get the scoreboard up for you guys. Everything's good to go this morning. We appreciate everyone tuning in here. It's the weirdest laugh I've ever heard. All right, and I want to highlight the series prizes. For those of you tuning in, I'm going to talk about this a few times today, but DLX was gracious enough to donate 5 TM40 Luxes to use, or to give away at the end of the series to the series winners. So now we're going to have Zeke Ballers and Dynamic 18. Dynamic quickly heading up to the 50, taking their 50 guy out. Snake 3. Lozano here in the Snake 3 for Dynamic. What do we have on Dorito's side? Dynamic is in great field position here. 50 on the Snake side, Dorito 4, 50 Dorito. They kill the 40 Dorito, you see him right there. Dynamic just peeled them all off. Great point. Great point by Dynamic. Way to start the day. cut to East Coast Effect pit.
It's gonna happen. This shit's always gonna happen. Like that. That's it. I understand what happened, Dan. And it won't happen again.
Shenanigans.
Don't worry about it. We're good. Hey, you're in next one.
Did you find it? Yeah, I'm gonna put my in your pocket.
Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. I got you. No. Is it God in 1,000 or is it 1,000, 2,000? God 1,000.
So Effect on the right side of your screen, see the breakup here from the Dorito side. Murda Goons going into the state corners, back line. Looking at Murda Goons back line here. See the Dorito player. Oh, let's get back to the snake side. Effect is already past the 50. Sorry about that, guys.
Turns your off as one.
See Effect coming back in. Good pit. Gotta keep an eye on it.
Sergio, I think I was.
We have Dynamic A coming out. Zeke Ballers.
So we gotta just go and grab more tickets. You can just grab up. Anybody can grab them from the thing. You guys take Effect. Yeah, Effect tickets and grab as many as you want.
How many do you got?
I got 8 first time, so maybe like 4 or 5.
Hey, don't give them shit, boys.
We'll take a look at the breakout cam for Zeke Ballers here. Pretty basic layout compared to what we've seen yesterday. Oh, Zeke. Get shot going into that 50 brick there. Man, his body's flying off for Zeke. Ooh, Dynamic A got caught sleeping over here. right, so effect up 2-0. They're putting it on Murda Goons, so let's see what PD Junior and PD Senior can come up with. I have to correct myself from yesterday. Murda Goons is the organization is run by Ricky Smith, but the teams are actually coached by PD Giello Junior and PD Giello Senior. So definitely want to give them some credit for building these teams, helping them progress through the division. So here we go. Murda Goons definitely need some more aggression here. Effect is just beating them to the 50s and getting that first kill. Great move by Bustos here, Matt. Definitely didn't need to be looking inside like that though, just wrap on the wire. Ooh, and Effect loses their snake player and draws a minor. So PD Junior is going to go ahead and run this point in. Boom. All right, so Murda Goons put up a point finally. Had a rough start to this match. Joe Casano, let's go Murda Goons. All right, so let's do a quick quality check here. How's the sound? How's the sound/audio video feed for you guys? Lose their center player right away. 5 alive for Dynamic A. And still 5 alive for Dynamic A. Single player burrito side. Zeke Baller stuck in the back line of the side 2. Snake just needs to go. He can definitely bump. Sounds great in the car. Pay attention to the road, noble hobbit. Now have fun today down at CFP. Tell John Smith I said hello. Good friend of mine down there if he's there. Sounds great. Thanks, guys. So like I was saying yesterday, if you go into your, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Bolé is good food, you know, and if you type in Austin Tyndall Park, Kissimmee, Florida, feel free to send food. All by myself today. It's going to be a long one. I'm going to make it as entertaining and as informative as possible for you guys. So let me know if you want to hear from someone. Shoot your buddies a text if they're here. Tell them to come up in the booth and say what's up. Anybody's welcome as long as we can keep it clean. So we see Dynamic. Peeling players off left and right. Watching on the flight to Stanford. All right. Dell does what he can, as much as he can. You know, he's got a lot on his plate. We don't ask much. So we have Pop Joey Diaz coming on. Murda Goons. Trying to tie this up 2-1. You see Joey going straight up to the center there. And you have Matt Bustos coming into the Snake 2, right side of your screen. But looks like Effect is already up in this 50 Dorito wedge. So Joey's got to have his head on the swivel and already got shot. So both teams dropping the body.
40, 30.
4 and 4. Field advantage to Effect. Oh, and Effect loses their 50 Dorito player finally. As Murda Goons, so they traded out 3-on-3 ball game right now. Murda Goons lose their Dorito 4 player, so 3-on-2 advantage Effect. So Petey bumps from the Snake 1 back into the tower. He's going to try to widen the field. Ooh, but he's going to get chopped up, so just Matt Bustos here. Left for Murda Goons. He's going to trade out. Still 2 bodies alive for Effect, so they're going to go up 3-1. Granted, it's a clean hang. All right, so Dynamic A and Zeke back up on the field. We're going to do a quick roster check for Dynamic A. Miguel Bernal, Dylan Ellis, Anthony Granado Sr., Michael Medeiros, Riley Sheehy, Nicholas Maoni, Richard Lozano, and Chris Campbell. All right, Chris Campbell. And then for Zeke Ballers, we're going to have, let's see here. John Chenet, John Mark Fortune, Chris Mays, John Riego, Michael Stevens, Jesse Torres, Jonathan Verrill, Jason Rudlinger, Steven Torres, Brian Davis, and Brandon Arnold. All right, Squirrel. That's a good lineup right there. All right. I expect a lot out of Zeke Ballers right now after seeing their roster. Heavy push from Zeke. I like it. Up into the 50 snake side. See Squirrel filling from the home brick up to the snake or Dorito side wedge, but they lose one. They lose Cookie. Finally, I hear some talking from Zeke Ballers. Nice little snake battle going on right now. He pops his head up. He's going to get bunkered. He's going to get 2. He's going to get 3. He's going to get 4. What, the guy in the 50 snake brick. What? Why are you looking inside from there? I don't know. I don't know. Lozano. Great job. You were given a gift, a big gift, but Lozano, great job. Richard Ray Lozano. Easiest 4-piece I've seen so far. All right, counting down from 10. Effect on your right, Murda Goons on the left. 3-1, Effect trying to close this out. You know, they have high expectations of themselves this weekend. And we're going to see Joey Diaz coming up here. Trading out, center player there. I'm going to put a photo of the series prizes down here. These were given to the league by Lux. 5 TM40 Luxes, custom engraved. Great point by Murda Goons. Great timing as well. All right, so they're not going down without a fight. 3-2 Effect over Murda Goons. Take a look at that, guys. TM40 Luxes provided by DLX to the MVPS Series champs in Division 3. DLX has been a longtime supporter of the league. Man, they've been a supporter since day one, I think. So big shout out to them. I miss my Lux. I had a Lux 2.0. I have 0 complaints about that gun. That thing shot all the time, never any problems with it. They have so many colorways available too. So there's something for everyone with Lux. Just leave this up as long as I can. So Zeke Ballers in the same position as Murda Goons, trying to put up a point, bring this to a closer game. And I'm really proud to see the growth of this league. We have 17 D3 teams. So you know what that means. That's going to produce a D2 division. Maybe somebody can ask Alex what the plans are with that. See if there's a D2 division in the works. Maybe an open division. Get some semi-pro, maybe D2, maybe pro teams. That'd be great. We definitely have the capacity and the facility. This facility is awesome. I know the grass is kind of stained right now, but this grass is perfect. The weather's perfect. We're looking at about 72 degrees on the dot. No wind, low humidity right now. I mean, what more do you want? Yeah, there's a lot of semi-pro teams around, so this would be great to give them an opportunity to play somewhere local without having to travel so far. Mordos, how many semi-pro teams are around? Can you list them off? I know we have, what, the Jits, Totem, Ralph Boys down there. Does TMB have a semi-pro team? List them off if you can. Oh, the Killers. Some can say the ML Kings. You know, you never know. But, yeah, that's at least 4 right there. So Zeke has 3 players up here at the 40-yard line. They finally peel off the Dorito side. And the Snake player takes out both of them. 2 for 1 there. That's not what they needed right now either. But they still have 3. Looks like it's 3 on 3. Not a ton of time left, but enough to get this point and maybe tie it up. Refs over there checking that Dorito side Aztec player. Big shout out to these refs. They're everywhere. They're on it. So now we're kind of at a stalemate here. It's a 3 on 2. Zeke Ballers. Oh, and that's a great move. Let's go to the Dorito side. Zeke Ballers went from this Dorito side wedge all the way around to the 50 Dorito wedge. And now he's in there 40. If he can get 1 kill here somehow, bring this to a 2 on 2. right, so effect 3-2 over Murda Goons. Murda Goons with their basic breakout. They lose Joey right away. That's Ryan Zarbaugh. All right, so Effect trying to make things happen here. He's going to widen the field, getting in that 50 brick here. I like that move. I like that move. Murda Goons trying to counter it as Petey bumps out to the snake corner. Like I was saying yesterday, the snake corner is a really safe prop. Low body situations, I'd work my way there because they're going to have to dig you out of there unless you get snapped out or something, but they're going to really have to dig you out of there. So let's do a roster check for Effect here. We have Kevin Branson, Ulysses Gonzalez, Ryan Zarbaugh, Jeffrey Fajarano, Steven Carrero, Joaquin Pena, Danny Fallon, Carlos Roldan, Jason Leostro, and Sergio Ramirez. And it looks like Jeff gets shot out there, Jeff with the dreads. We have Petey running down the snake side. He's going to try to get this... why would he even do that? Just hit the buzzer. Okay. Petey runs the buzzer in. Looks like they're going to tie this up 3-3. Great job by Murda Goons. So 3-3. So, Effect and Murda Goons are an X ball. That's the delay here. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna get a gun to him.
He got it.
Make sure you're
ready to go.
You have to go like now.
Do we have water? I gotta get in
Guys, we need to talk it up. We're not communicating. We need to communicate. Or all this shit's gonna go down the drain. Talk. Talk it up.
Where's our water? I'm in front of you. You can see my body. Yeah.
Just try to play over the top. It feels it out.
Now a timeout. Coming back to the Murda Goons effect game. Murda Goons on a roll here. See if they can get this third point in a row to close it out 4-3. All right, so Joey makes it up there successfully this time. He got shot out twice, but he loses his snake guy, which is pretty important. But effect gets a minor. So a 4-3 advantage for Murda Goons right now. Petey fills the snake right away. Smart move. Take a look at Joey Diaz right in the center screen for Murda Goons. I think he's going to try to wait on this burrito ball. He's got to watch his back though, because that player in the tower for effect can launch straight out. It's not a very long run. Major on effect. Joey Diaz with the heads up play. Look at a little run, got some pep in his step there. They're going to bring this back from a 2-point deficit to win 4-3 over Effect. Effect did come out hot, but Murda Goons woke up.
There's no G. I know. But we could resign also.
You sent me to Bravo, there was nobody there.
Yeah, Danny told me Bravo.
Why'd you go to the tower?
Huh? Because I was trying to get him to come around the Bravo to Doshi. I was trying to
You just like made up your own audible?
I still have the same shot from the Bravo. I stopped the same one. I was just trying to get the Bravo to come around.
Sorry, man. He went to Charlie. I didn't know.
Sweet play, Serge. Sweet audible.
You didn't go to snake, bro.
Bro, do what you're fucking told to do. Don't fucking call audible.
Hey, where's my fucking phone?
Don't tell me you have the same fucking shot from the tower that you fucking brought. I do. If you don't.
Not running up to kill the snake, but to stop him at first.
Yeah, it worked out great. You went.
Oh my God, what a game, man! No, Miami effect guys. Holy shit, these fucking snake players are awesome, dude. Listen, you, the Phil, guys, great fucking move. Get all the way up here on my God.
Fingers, everybody fucked up.
Beat your ass so bad.
Gotta be accountable.
I got somebody who's going. Dude, you guys are fucking good. I'm like, God,
Hey,
that's such a good team out
this
there.
is I'm gonna get the card. Who is this? Is that us? Rampage is sitting over there.
Good.
Rampage?
I know. We don't want to see you later. We don't want to see you later.
Hey, is this ours?
Nice of you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, you got this. I'll put it right in my hand.
I'm going to put shit on my toast and tell me it's
Hey, bud. Hey, bud, drop something. You going right here?
I don't know for sure.
Hey, guys, run the other one.
Well, if you're in the wrong...
You got 5 minutes.
Oh, wait. You're not talking about going all the way to the other?
No, just right here.
Oh, I don't think that matters.
I already quoted it.
I know, we just changed the barrel.
Oh.
I thought you had like go to the other side. I was like, oh, that's definitely...
5 minutes, Rampage.
God, is that Dan? Pro player?
Hey, you don't got a rag? Clean this shit? I had 2 orange ones with the gone.
Played for Russian Legion, Dan?
Yeah, we want to clean this fucking table.
You good, bud? Oh. Hey, Jen, we're good.
No, what's that point? Fuck, man. We should have said shit. I just said. That's almost fucking looking out. We're in the wrong. Sorry. These guys. I gotta go regroup with the guys real quick.
See how it goes.
That's a stupid gun, dude.
It's going good, and it's like, yeah. It's like, what do we do? We hit 5-5. It says it has to have an update before it.
Okay, so.
Hey.
But you, they can call you, right?
Ah, fuck.
Some friends I've never seen paintball are coming today, so we gotta find the fucking shady spot. No, the goal is to get shot as many times as you can.
Do you have the Allen Keys Miller?
Perfect. Instead of trying to win, we just put the color run. Yeah. Exactly, right? Got my lucky gloves on, so. Everyone is motivated for the video this month? They kind of, I think they read it.
I was like, hey, asshole.
You know what time it is?
And these are like really old.
Yeah, you guys are on TV already.
They used to have like
Hey, we're about to roll, so put our guns. Ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it better.
Alright guys, we're back. We're going to take a look at Shenanigans and Rampage in this set. And Dynamic 1 and then Scallywags in this set. And this is Rampage Breakout. Weird little corner run there. Rampage on the right, filling that can. Shenanigans over here in the Snake 2. The Shenanigans Snake player, right when he popped up, something happened with the air on his gun, so I'm not sure what he's trying to fix that right now. I'm sure he is. But... oh, that's a her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's her for Shenanigans. National Women's Paintball Weekend. Shout out to the ladies of the game. Appreciate you guys. So Rampage, trying to figure out what to do here. Perez just running around the field. He doesn't know what to do. I was going to say, somebody needs to make a move. Rampage going up 1-0. Point approved. So Rampage 1-0. All right, coming out with the Scallywags. Going to be on the right and Shenanigans on the, or I'm sorry, Dynamic 1. We are going to do a roster check for Scallywags. We have Matt Fenton, Matt Furman, Hayden Jennings, Antonio Rodriguez, Justin Cotto, Josh Young, Matt Koskos, Antonio Barchili, John Burns, and Justin Reyes. Take a look at Dynamic here. Dynamic 1. We had Dynamic A before, but Julian Kate, Matt Berkovage, Cyrus Geringer, Gabriel Rodriguez, Jean-Paul Santos, Trent Massa, Keaton Short, Jet Isidro, and Brandon Stevens. Whoa. That's a good roster. You have Trent, Jet, Brandon, Cyrus, Matt Berkovage. Yeah, that's a good roster right there. Keaton. So you're going to see Jet over here in the snake too with Brandon close by, Dreads. Matt Fenton taking the early walk for Scallywags. And Dreads is going to come out, trade out with, who's that there? Jennings for Scallywags. So Jet, now by himself over here on the snake side, still has three with him, sorry. Jet's a very experienced player. We had him in the booth yesterday. He knows what to do in this situation. Just stay alive, take what's given to him. As his player comes with him here. Thank you. So Jet now past the 50-yard line. He's going to do exactly what he was saying to do yesterday, was get in that wing, look inside. He takes out the snake corner. They're going to run this in pretty convincingly. Dreads went out and traded out. That's fine. And man, they have Trent Mazza on the D side too. So yeah, that's a strong line for sure. So Dynamic A, 1-0. Dynamic 1, man, two Dynamics in the same division. Dynamic 1, 1-0 over Scallywags. I'm going to take a look at the roster here. Do they play each other? Yep. That's going to be tough to call. 1240, Dynamic 1 takes on Dynamic A. All right, now we see Shenanigans. Shenanigans started down in D6, worked their way up, did well in D5, D4. Now making a name for themselves in D3. Shenanigans picks up Rosie McCurley, Andreina Blanco, Gerkery Bracho, Troy Davis, Alex Del Mar, Robert Lamb, Javante Pinsence, Ceciel Quiros Badia, Michael Tate, Kevin Cruz, Garrett Luchix, and John Morales, coached by Austin Baker. So a lot of good names on that line as well, Shenanigans. Seeing Rosie's name on there, I guess we don't expect to see Reckless. Do we see Reckless? No, no Reckless today. Rampage, Snake 3 and the 50. I'm looking at Bayside now. Some Shenanigans and the 40 Dorito, but they're doubled up at that Dorito side lane. Making their way in the 50 Dorito. So great communication by Rampage so far. Crosses. Not sure how he made it. The guy for Rampage was shooting that lane the whole time. But they shoot him out. Shenanigans load the 40 Dorito again. Great communication. Much better play so far. I mean, this is D3. These guys have much more experience. So. Oh, and Woody peels him out of that 40 Dorito. So just the Snake corner left for Shenanigans. We see Woody in their Snake 3. So Rampage is going to go up 2-0. Alright, so Dynamic 1 and Scallywags. Dynamic 1. Pretty convincing point there, first thing. Let's take a look at the back one. This is Dynamic 1 breakout. We see Jet. Was that Jet? Yeah, that's Jet. Ooh, Dynamic gets a minor. So that's kill 3 for Scallywags. And corner for Dynamic gets shot out, trying to make the bump. Scallywags gonna put a point up here. And little team kill, it's fine. Scallywags shoot their own guy out. Plenty of bodies left though. Let's take a look at him getting checked out. All right, so Scallywags bring it to a 1-1 game.
Yeah, no.
1.95.
I couldn't let them do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
I can just bet y'all just 300.
It was back then. It was kill one, and then all of a sudden kill three.
Yeah, that's how it went though.
Okay.
They went from having thrown the snake off the break to everybody just walking out.
Yeah. He got a minor on his back.
I shot him going in. I shot him going into the snake.
He shot after he was past it. He tried to go really wide and he shot him over the
This is threads.
And then get, hey,
No
That's how it works.
2 rounds to 3, right?
This?
I don't really see anybody
Now,
shooting
don't
that.
dick punch me.
I got it. Whoever shot the snake side, we killed him off right. You killed when you went in, you killed out the corner. So, you still got it. Yeah, he got fucked up. But just that type of thing.
JC, I was also smashing paint, so it was just like.
Yeah, just go through your body. Talk to him, right? Because you're that body in the middle, right? So if you die, Hayden's out all the way out there alone.
Sorry, Hayden. Sorry, but I shot you.
Well, way to go, man.
Well, I was just mad because I thought they turned the field on us. I was like, how did we let that happen?
No,
I can hear you without a problem,
that's what
man.
I thought.
How many pods did you shoot at bounce? I can't do anything.
So where's the bounce coming?
So I guess I was just talking to no one. Audio is fine. I hit the wrong button. So, you guys saw what happened. The Shenanigans player was getting checked by the ref, and Rampage tried to take advantage of it. But you don't have to stop playing when the refs are checking you, so he was able to snap out and take him out. But now it's looking like it is a Dorito side 1-on-1. Rampage in the 50. And just off your screen is Shenanigans in the 30 Dorito. Let's see if I can catch a better angle on it for you guys. See it on Dorito side. It looks like they trade out. See the refs talking about it a little bit there.
Yeah, it's just the talk for me, just a little bit.
Hey, keep the communication going. 8:55 on the clock.
This is Scallywags breakout. Scallywags make their way up into the Snake 3 quickly. See Matt Fenton in there on the Dorito side trying to clean his barrel. And you see Dynamic, that's Matt Berkovage there, it looks like. He's going to load up into the 50 snake side brick. Matt Fenton gets peeled off the Dorito side. Matt Coscos, or someone wearing a Coscos jersey. I think that's Matt. He's going to clean up, get himself a little 2 or 3 piece at the end of that game there. Dynamic 1 getting a minor for talking. Scallywags getting that point.
Let's go, Scallywags!
They're going to go up 2-1. So Rampage up 2-0 over Shenanigans. Trying to figure out if Shenanigans can change some things up here and put up a better fight. Rampage, I know it was a one-on-one, but Gabriella. Let's see here. Rampage breakout again. Shenanigans home player gets shot out. How do you get shot out at home so early? And Shenanigans already up into the 50 snake. Boom. He eats up that Rampage player. I heard that from here. So Rampage now capitalizing. They have a snake corner looking down the wire. Tate is now going to look inside. He could take that next bump. Jet was talking about that yesterday. Take the next bump. Or... Yep, shot him in his pack. Okay, don't listen to me. Just get your kills. So Rampage Snake 2 standing over the top, trying to shoot out this snake corner so he can run down. But again, that guy's hard to shoot out of there. Ooh, Rampage, snake player, getting a little too greedy. That's Woody. I don't think you really needed to do all that. I mean, that was a 2-on-2 and they both kind of threw their bodies away.
Go in the evidence box? This is the gross major. That should have been gross major.
So we see Dynamic 1 coming on. So-so start for them. I'm sure they'll pick it up. I'll call it now. If they lose this match, they're going to win the event. Glad to see Trent Mazza back up here in D3. Got a lot of experience in that player alone. Trent's a baller. So Jet now going to the Dorito side. We have Rodriguez, number 17, over here on the snake side. We have Brandon Dreads. Back there in the home, he's making his way out to the tower. And Trent Mazza back on the back line. Jet's already up in the 50 Dorito, looks like. Right in the shadow there. Nobody walking off for Scallywags already. We have Jennings over here. Snake 3 for Scallywags. Jennings has been playing really good. Right there in the shadow. Jennings making his way up to the 50 snake. Appreciate that, Jody. And Jennings gets that kill right there across field. He's wrapping that 50 snake. Now he's up in the snake whatever wing. Gets another kill. So he got himself a 3-piece. I mean, as a snake player, that's all you can ask for. So now just the tower and the backline Aztec. That's Dreads and Trent Mazza. think they're going to recognize that it's just them two. Dreads takes out Matt Fenton, bringing it to a, what I believe is a 2-on-2 now. Very crucial kill there. Trent picks up the bump over to the 50 Snake. You might want to switch hands here. Tuck his foot in at least. Dreads goes and trades out. So now that brings it to a 1-on-1 with Trent Mazza. Is anybody left over there, Trent? So Dreads, again, doesn't get enough credit for what he does. He shoots out the Dorito side player, shoots out, or goes and trades with the Snake side player. So he really broke that game open.
I should just fucking stayed in the fucking Piper, right? And just stayed on that guy, right? But I didn't know what was going on the other side because I couldn't see that guy. I thought he was shooting at him. When I came back out this way, I couldn't see the inside guy.
Busted it open, Gigalisk. Busted it
I was
open.
trying to get wider. Yeah, it was just fine. Let him kill his gun.
So if you see the ponytail walking on, smallest person on the field, I believe that's Rosie for Shenanigans. Looking for a good point out of her. Tie this game up. All right, so Shenanigans, let's take a look at their breakout. Oh, and they lose one early off the back line. Rosie up there in the Dorito 3. Once she's able to, once she's on the screen, I'll go to the Dorito side. But Shenanigans in the Snake 3 already. Rampage in the Snake 2. Shenanigans lose their Snake corner. Rosie's now in the Dorito 4. Shout out to the ladies of the game, women's paintball weekend or day. So Tate's been playing really good over here on the Snake side. So the 50 Snake. Oh, and just as I say that, he gets clipped in the loader. But Rosie's now wrapping the 50 Dorito wing. Looking for a kill off that back line. I know she's looking at a few backs right now, so. There she is. She's going to get one kill here, I believe. She crosses the 50-yard line into their 40 Dorito. Looks like she's looking at the Snake 3. So Rosie's wrapping the Dorito 4. Trying to get a shot on this home book here. All right, so Shenanigans. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. All right, counting down from 10, taking a look at the Scallywags breakout. Pops into that snake 2, goes right around to the snake 3. So Padilla over here in the snake 3. So good pickup by the home player for Scallywags. Tells the snake guy, like, hey, you got somebody with you. But it doesn't matter because he got shot out himself, so dynamic. Slow play in this point, it looks like. 3 on the back line. Jets up there in the Dorito 3. Only in the snake 2 over here so far. They have 3 minutes, they know that. Very smart team, so they're going to methodically work this out. It's a 5-on-3 body advantage for dynamic, so they're going to take some time, figure out the game plan from here, as he nearly blows his knee out, slipping on something. Rodriguez bumps up to the snake 3, and his guy number 77's in the 50 brick. But you see, dynamic also in the 40 Dorito. That's Jet at Zero. He was on the webcast yesterday. Appreciate him filling in for me. He and Brandon covered the finals for you guys. That was fun to listen to. I went back and listened to it myself. Those guys are great friends and definitely have good chemistry on the field and off the field. So it's cool to listen to those guys. Jets up here in the 50. Not sure if you saw the top of your screen there. Rodriguez did a run through, took out the snake 2, shot Matt Fenton in the back, and said, we'll take the lead from here, thank you. 3-2 with 2 minutes left. That's a Dan Padilla. Oh, tight. That's real tight. And I'd like to give a shout out to the team behind the camera, the team behind the field, the team behind the players. I couldn't do this webcast myself this weekend without Zach, without, Justin Phelps and his dad helping me set up. The players couldn't do what they do without a great support system, the pit crew, the parents, the wives, the husbands, the kids, everybody. And the MVPS couldn't do this without their team, the registration team, the refs, setup crew, everything. Behind the scenes, there's a lot more happening than what you see on your screen. So shout out to all those people supporting not only the event, but the players as well. And for me personally, it's really cool to see the progression with these teams and players. I have a lot of old friends out here, and I've seen guys go from single to have a family, like the Zarbaugh family. Big shout out to them. Great people, beautiful family. Love those guys, Joe and Ryan. I met their daughter Mia this morning, so it's really cool. So Trent Mazza trying to close this out with his crew. Trent's another guy I've seen basically grow up. I've known Trent for a little bit of math. What's that, 14 years now? So jet ski walking on. Brandon, Trent, Short. Another come from behind victory in the works here. So aggressive breakout from Scallywags, and it works out. 2 players in the 50 and in the Snake 3. And just as I say that, you see him take a walk. So Dynamic just playing Dirty South defense here. That's all they have to do for a minute and a half. It would be nice to get a 4th point, but they don't need to right now. They just need to win this match. One minute left. Players just got the 60-second call. Scallywags are past the 50-yard line in the Snake here. But it's going to be tough because even with that death off the back line, you have Trent Mazza in the Dorito side Aztec, you have Brandon Dreads in the Snake side tower, and Jet Isidro still alive in the Snake corner. Scallywags make another run up to the 50. They need to cross that 50 and at least draw some guns. They're going to run out of time, 10 seconds. Yep. So Scallywags handed their first loss. There was a 1-minute call. Good morning, Barrio. Yeah, that was a great match. Great match. So I'll talk about it again. For those of you tuning in just now, DLX has provided 5, count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, TM40 Luxes for the MVPS Series Champs in Division 3. That would definitely motivate me because this is on top of the prize package already given out by the MVPS, so that's huge. Let's see if I can blow this up a little bit. No? Oh, reset that. Do a little something like this so you guys can see it a little better. That's a pretty gap. So again, on your screen, that is the series championship prize. 5 of those to the winning team. Who do you guys think is going to win the series? I mean, we're only on event 2, but what are your predictions for the series winners for Division 3? Who's going to take away these guns? Dynamic TMB. All right, so next up we have TMB in Effect. This is a big game. TNB in Effect, and then we have Savage and Dynamic A. I always like seeing Savage play. They do some unorthodox stuff. They always make a huge bonehead move at some point as well. I have to fight back from it, but Dead Rabbits, they're not even here. Are they? No, rabbits aren't even here. Who's going to win the DLX TM40s at the end of the season for D3? That's the question. What I mean, Pharrell, is I don't see the rabbits on my roster at all. Oh, yeah, they are. Oops. Dead Rabbits right there. They play later on this field. My mistake. I know you're always on point. You got me there. All right, back to the field. Counting down from 20. TMB in Effect. We're going to take a look at the Effect breakout. I need Zach. Yes, so only the D3 right now. DLX donated these to the league as prizes, so we're thankful to even have 5. So, yeah, just for D3 right now, the premier division in the MVPS. It's 5 TM40s. Yeah, I can't talk about F1 this weekend. I can't even watch it if I tried right now. So TMB, basic breakout as Effect makes it into the Snake 2. That's Ryan Zarbaugh. And commentator curse, I'm sorry. Zarbaugh gets shot out. So TMB now past the 50 in the Snake. Camera. Yeah, I checked the schedule. They're the 2 o'clock game. That's my fault. Murda Goons. Think Murda Goons are going to get it? Let's see who's playing for TMB. Of course, Jorge Torres, Leoncio Abraham, Cody Houghton, Mark Perez, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Brett Daly, Luis Revilla, Rob Johnson. Luis Revilla played yesterday, so has plenty of spins on this field. He played with the Headhunters yesterday. Is D3 only on Twitch field? I don't think so, because I only have the Dead Rabbits once on my field, so that means they're playing on another field also. Good morning, Barrio. So Dynamic 1, or Dynamic A, sorry, on your screen, taking on Savage. Weird breakout, in my opinion. They let Savage get in the 50 snake regardless of them having 4 guns up off break. Orlando Savage, Tyler Lawless, Levi Dubois, Justin Gross, Derek Miller, Ryan Lampkin, Josh Bay, Connor Happy, Dan Obey, Lucas Sylvester, Brandon Stevens, and William Maselli. Tyler Lawless here, and the snake for Savage. Was that Tyler Lawless? He didn't have his hair. Yes, we only show field 1. And Savage losing another player. Here you see Dynamic. The 50 burrito. You see him load the snake also, top of your screen. And Savage concedes a point. TMB has been in the lab cooking, don't sleep. Oh, I'm not sleeping on it. Nobody sleeps on TMB. It's funny because they're like the modern day Rage almost. They're trying, I think that's what they're trying to be. Dirty South Miami play. Got the 7-foot-tall Brett Daly on the team. He can see over a tower. We're counting down from 10 here. TMB on your screen. Let's check out their breakout. Man, not a lot of deaths on break here. Pretty safe field to run around on off break. So you see effect in TMB's snake, trying to get that cross shot. There's a little tiny gap there, but he's real small down here too. And Brett Daly taking the walk for TMB. All right, so they trade out, center of your screen. TMB. I think this is, who is this? Can't recognize that mask from here. Perez for TMB. Mark Perez. It's looking like it's 2-on-1. See the effects player running down. Mark picks him up. And eventually gets clipped out. Might take a few extra right there. And Effect is going to run this point in. See him do the infamous spin. And TMB dropping a point. 1-1. That's a good match. So Dynamic coming back out. We're going to see Savage take the board here in a second. Chris Kerr checking in from Australia. Thanks for tuning in, man. So it's got to be 12 a.m. there this time. Just, yeah, 12:41, 11:41. All right, so let's see what Savage does, Mr. Red Beanie. Well, Mr. Red Beanie ran all the way up to the Snake 3 off break shooting. So Lozano in the Snake 2 for Dynamic. He's shooting for that, I think that's a 300 to 400 Dorito bump. Or is it the 2 to 3? So Mr. Red Hat over here in the Snake 3, looking to get jiggy, get into that 50 Snake, maybe their Snake. He has a bump right now. Home player for Dynamic taking the walk. So Savage trying to figure something out here as they lose a player off Dorito's side. See Savage running up to the Dorito side 50 wedge. He's looking at the, I see a trade out here. Oh, no. So Savage concedes a point even though they had 2 alive. I guess they're trying to conserve time. 7:40 on the clock. I don't know, I may have let that one play out for another minute or so. See if we can get a penalty or something like that. So TMB in effect coming back. You see the 2-0 score for Orlando Savage.
Jeff started getting down, Dan started yelling, it was like fucking wildfire, dog. As soon as you started yelling, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you got me wild.
Look at the breakout from the Dorito side here. You see effect running up into the Snake 2 and that Snake side 50 brick instead of your screen.
Hey, somebody clean up Branson. Hey, clean up Branson, pot up Branson. Let's go.
Hey guys, hey, same line. Hey, same line, please do me a favor.
Hey, clean up Branson, pot up Branson, guys. Come on. No, they're not.
Fill up people to your right, to your left. Help your teammates out, please, instead of standing around.
Am I full? Am I full?
Guys, if you need something, ask for it. Let's go.
You would have seen Leo overside if you were looking down the wire. He got shot anyways from the inside, but I feel like you should have been a little more wire dominant.
Yeah, hey, listen, there's no reason. And it's actually good that he's losing the wire. I mean, if you're the wire person,
Look, it's real simple.
That's a great question. How much money do you estimate players put in for one tournament? Practice, gear, tournament, and paint. I have done that math, my friend. I have done that math. If you're paying, say, $40 a case for paint, $35 to $40 a case for paint, for practice and the event, right? 4 layout practices, entry, travel. Each player is spending an average of, I think it was $1,050 to $1,250 per event. Now this is for NXL. When you count in local, you're looking at probably $850 to $900. And this was a couple years ago. So now, I don't know, with, you know, of course, inflation and adjustments, all that stuff, $1,000 an event. Safe number. depending on distance for practice as well. And with gas prices as it is, let's just call it 12 hundo an event, because this was back in, I don't know, 17, 18 when I did that math. Take a look at Dynamic. Oh, he's got a hamburger. Is he chopping paint? Nobody's chopping paint this weekend. You see Orlando Savage up here in the 50 Snake. So yeah, if TMB travels to a different field every weekend, they're spending, man, $1,300, $1,500 per event. Jorge got banned from Hog Wild too? Jeez. What did he get banned for? Actually, never mind. I don't even want to talk about it. And Savage gets shot. Trying to fill that snake. That's Tyler Lawless. So Dynamic playing the safe game here. Player at the home, player in the snake corner. I think this is Daniel Bay in the tower on the left side of your screen. Ooh, and he was shot. Yeah, that's a legit penalty. Sucks, but that's a legit penalty. Back to paintball for sure. That's why I didn't really want to talk about it. Anyway, who knows what's true, who knows what's not, but he's out here playing today. Good for him. So we see Luis Revilla. There he is right there, the man in question, number 13. We have Leo, we have Perez. Who's number 82 for TMB with the long hair? I've seen him a bunch of times. I've talked to him as well. What's his name? Cody? Is that Cody Houghton, number 82 for TMB with the long hair? Let's check out their breakout. So Jorge up to the Dorito side wing. I think that's Cody in the Dorito Aztec. Luis Revilla comes up to the 50. He's gonna try to get a kill and stay. Or no, that's not Revilla. That was Perez. So East Coast Effect up here in the Snake 3. TMB looking to run the highway here. Great job at not shooting his gun. Snake's gonna look inside and probably catch one right in the mouth. Great job by the Snake player. Knowing that could be a possibility, he's looking through the gap right now. He's not shooting yet. There's a small gap in that prop there. Nothing on Dorito's side to really show you. It's Jorge, left side of your screen. You see Luis Revilla take the Snake corner from the tower. So kind of a stalemate right here at the 50 brick and the Snake 3. Oh, and TMB. Guys. Okay, still waiting on a verdict from that point.
The same thing happened. They came to dig out our Bravo, and then we lost containment on the Snake. They got an Alpha. They were posted on Alpha the whole time, waiting for Kevin Branson to make a move. All right? Hey, you guys have to be aware. If we lose the Bravo, we don't know what's going on in the middle. Caution the middle. All right, Branson, you heard me? If we lose the Bravo, you got to caution the Alpha Bravo. They're taking. I know.
So, from what it looks like, there was no point. TMB, looks like TMB shot everyone, but nobody hit the buzzer, and then they walked off the field. That's how that goes. No point. point. So Savage up here in the 50 snake trying to put a point on the board. I was trying to listen for a verdict about exactly what happened with the TMB point, but it sounds like they shot the players and kind of walked off the field. No one hit the buzzer. Tuning in from Holland. Thank you for tuning in. Do we have Aruba? I think Aruba played yesterday. But the player from Effect was okay. He ended up walking off on his own power. Just an unfortunate, timing there. That was yesterday. So yeah, nobody hit it from TMB. Interesting. Nobody hit the buzzer from TMB, so. Oof. That is unfortunate. All right, so we have a few. We have a bunker adjustment to make there. Yeah, buddy that got stabbed. I won't say his name, but he's okay. I think he got shot in the vents, the top of his mask there. So that could be a scary one, pretty painful. But I did see him walking around. He's okay. Greetings from Aruba. How does someone who practices for a tournament forget a buzzer? My question exactly. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. I don't understand that. I mean, the only way you get points in this game is to hit the red button. I saw it a few times yesterday where I saw an experienced player yesterday. Time was running down. They needed 1 point to tie it up. There were 3 bodies alive on his team, 1 body alive on the other team. He had a free run to the buzzer. Instead, he decides to shot. Instead, he decides to stop and shoot the player. And it didn't happen quickly. Like, he had to shoot like a stream over there, and he missed it first. So, and in the meantime, time ran out, and they ended up losing because he was 20 feet from the box and decided to stop instead of just hit the buzzer. So, classic example of not realizing how you score points in this game. You can hit the buzzer with 5 alive. I think it's happened before. Run through the middle, hit the buzzer, 5 alive. You don't have to shoot anyone. Get the point. Now, it's easier to shoot everybody, but still, it's the point of the game. It's the whole object of the game.
Yeah, I opened up my luggage. Thank God I had everything zipped up. I opened it. I picked it up. That bitch ran into the fucking pool.
You look like your mama.
Forever gone. Hell, he came around and just fucking going. We traded.
Looks like you.
There's another guy there though. Still.
See, both of mine look like. Neither of them look like me. I'm like,
Because the player that hung it just walked off the field, they don't know if he's hit or not. So it's an automatic no check. They even have a ref check it. They can have 5 people alive, and if yeah, because the one I was it isn't better coach that hit on the
so they both look like me. I didn't get one. It's a great. I baked him for 9 months.
Yeah, that's Jill Zarbaugh's dog, Ryan Zarbaugh's dog. Mortos, that's not how it works. A player has to hit the buzzer. Good question, though. I've seen a net blow and hit the buzzer. It's not how it works. So TMB trying to earn a point and hit a buzzer. They get 1 kill pretty early here. So TMB Perez getting that kill out of the middle, just running up and getting himself a kill. Got a little impatient. And Zarbaugh's going to get a major. He's hitting the loader. I don't think he knew. He wouldn't have played on with that, but still. You see Brett Daly waving goodbye there. So they're going to tie it up 2-1. They didn't have to hit the buzzer that time.
Maybe in like 4 years.
So it looks like we have a guest coming up in the booth. I'll let this person introduce themselves. Let me get you plugged in here. You know the deal with the microphone. You've been up here before.
No, I've never done this before.
Yep. Whatever you got to do.
Perfect.
All right. We got another person on the microphone. He's a legend in the game. He's played for purple teams, green teams, gray teams. He's a FGCU alumnus. He is a college paintball champion. He's a champion at life and a good friend of mine. Introduce yourself, sir.
My name's London Lewis, and happy to be up here, O'Neill. It's the first time, man.
Happy to have you. Well, help me call this game. We're up 3-1, Dynamic over Savage. Dynamic on the right, Savage on the left.
Who's up right now?
Dynamic. And big moves by Savage. He gets shot.
Yeah, big move. I like that movement to that brick. This guy just is just patient on Will. Dynamic. I think he has no idea.
And Savage is also up in the 50 Dorito wrap.
Oh, yeah. Dynamic playing real tight out of that hole up here.
So, I would have stayed there if I was him, but Dynamic doesn't really have to do much right now. They have a minute 10 left, 5 alive.
They have good zone coverage. Here we go. Yep.
Night. See, that's another thing they didn't have to do there.
Yeah.
It definitely opens that side of the field up.
Yeah, and he had his home guy too looking that way. He was never let him come through.
He's wrapping
up here.
He's wrapping at will. Oh man, lunch.
I need him just to get Dorito.
You see Savage doing whatever they can do here.
Oh, he just ran him. Ran past him. Oh no, someone shot him.
All right, so they're going to bring that gap back to 1. I'll be down 20 seconds. It's possible to tie it up.
I've seen quick points before.
Yep. Major under a minute.
Yeah, major under a minute, yeah.
Yep. So this is a good match here, TMB in effect. TMB had kind of a chaotic point. Shot everybody out. Just walked off the field, didn't hit the buzzer.
Oh.
They forgot the point to the
Oh,
game.
man.
So they had to win another one to tie it up.
Yeah.
Now it's 2-2.
I did that once. That was...
For you, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It was one of those points, after I realized what I did, I just kind of sat myself in the corner and told the guys I needed to sit a point and gather myself.
Yep. So yeah, Zach is sick this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He needs to take more of his vitamins.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's all right too. I was hoping to see him this weekend. Always good seeing you guys out here.
You see the breakout for effect. Oh, we see their Dorito side corner getting peeled off. TMB loads a 50, crosses a 50. It's Brett Daly there looking for a kill. That man is as tall as the can.
Oh, and here.
Perez is going to run himself down the field and get 2.
Yeah, what a point. That was a good move. There we go with the hopper dumps.
I don't understand. I
still don't get it either.
Look, just give me the pod.
Yeah, that's like
you know what I mean? Give me the paint.
Yeah, that's a whole loader you're throwing out there, man. That stuff costs money.
And an extra pod. So, let me see here. These pods hold what, 140 paintballs?
Yeah, 140.
What we got here? So that's 140 times. And a loader?
Yeah, and a loader.
Let's just multiply that by 2. So they're dumping $5 to $6 on the ground. Because paintballs at $40 a case are 2 cents a ball.
Yeah.
Just give me the 5. Just run the $5 up here. Hey everyone, I'll put a cup out. You want a loader dump? Just run a 5 up
We should
here.
put a jar down there.
Jeez.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yep. Where's the birdie? There it is.
Oh.
No, I think he grabbed the wrong flag. That should have been a red.
Not sure.
Oh, there it is. A delay red. The guy running to the big brick, he had
What's
a
he
big
doing?
hit on his stomach. I think they still think the point's going on. The player running through here, the inside to the 50 snake, got shot on the stomach.
That still would have been a minor though, right? Or you just pull him?
This player here on the right side got shot in the stomach. Like, he got shot right
Oh
before
yeah, that's legit.
he got into the S3
But
with his
Shunk
gun
is-
up shooting, and
Shunk is saying a guy started with his gun up, which I don't believe. Don't even look up here for a replay, please. No matter what happens, we can't replay the point.
yeah, no
That
matter
point's
what.
over. It's either a sorry or it didn't happen. Move on. Right?
Yeah, paintball's a sport. You got to have
Thick skin.
short memory on stuff like that.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we missed it. Move on. I mean, that's not what happened to you viewers, but still. All right, so TMB getting a quick kill, 2 kills.
2 kills.
Effect running down the
3
field,
kills.
trying anything. Oh, he got.
Oh
beat.
man, the D-side guy takes the people with him.
He took 3 with him.
Yeah, he took 3.
He did take 3 with him.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, by the way, so I played with Gulf Coast yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And we won.
Yeah.
Would it be cool if I could commentate a game for $3?
Huh? What's the question? Sorry.
Oh, he's asking if you can commentate. This is your department, not mine.
What's up? Yeah. What's going on?
Is it cool, like, if I could play with Gulf Coast or whatever yesterday?
Yeah.
Is it cool if I commentate, like, the Zeke match next or something?
Sure.
Are you playing once in a while?
Yeah, whenever.
Just let me know.
Okay.
You can say no, it's fine.
No, come on. Like, I'm serious. Like, whenever you want.
Alright. I'll come up there whenever they're up. So.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, pretty good. Just moved into a new house and everything. Going to get married next year.
Congrats.
Yeah. Like some
Put that shit in your pocket, bro. JT, you take a little break. Fucking zipper, just put it in your pocket. We got you guys next.
He was dead. He was walking off.
It doesn't matter. You didn't know what was going on here.
Hey, we're the first point.
No, I'm not shaking. I know. Yo, Doc.
Yeah, nothing but love. Plenty of
I know. And then I just
I know it felt that way. I know it felt that way.
Hey Jeff, my back was right behind you. I didn't try to pick up my name. I saw you. I was like, oh God. I was like, oh God, I need to do it.
I didn't get shot. I was shot.
Grace,
That's where I thought. I just agree. I just felt
All right, we're back. O'Neill and London. This set we're going to have Murda Goons and Rampage taking on, Murda Goons taking on Rampage. Second set will be Zeke Ballers and Tampa Bay Scallywags. Do you know anything about these teams?
I know the Murda Goons, like Joey Diaz and Chippy.
Yeah.
A few of the other guys and Pete. Yeah, they're all good guys. I like practicing against them. I've known them for a very long time too.
Murda Goons won earlier. They beat Effect. So Effect is 0-2. Man.
Yeah, that's a rough way to start your Sunday.
Yeah, they had high expectations too.
Yeah. Don't know much about the other teams though. I think we played the Scallywags once previously. Players in the snake. One went a little farther. Oh! Yeah, you got Joey Diaz sleeping going to the X.
Pop. Gets pop.
Yep. Yeah, there's another kill. Oh, not looking.
Man, Murda Goons getting peeled off here.
Yeah, down in droves right now.
I can't even keep up with them. So they're down 3 bodies. Just Dorito side left for Murda Goons.
The wedge and the 300 Dorito. Yeah. No.
Oh, first ball out. Perez gets a pro first ball. Okay.
Good first point.
Yeah, I think fastest point of the day. What was that, 45 seconds?
Yeah, for Rampage.
I mean, if they run it in.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was a good shot though. Rampage snake player getting into that snake through, looking inside, catching that center player coming up.
Yep.
You'll see a lot of players try to do that too, trying to delay up into that center X.
Yeah, it's like a race.
Yeah.
Because the center player is going to run up there looking for that snake eye to pop his head up.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about communication, man.
Yeah.
If your guys tell you he's there.
It is a little hard to see with all these big bunkers out there now, though, too, off the break. But yeah, well, I think a lot of players need to start. See a lot of guys run into their props with their heads down, like looking, instead of trying to look up and get an idea where their other guys coming at.
Well, that's an experienced player
an experienced thing.
Yeah,
and it comes over time too. Yeah.
You know to do that, but like yesterday, today, these guys are still learning that.
Yeah.
You could still sprint sideways while looking down and collect information. So. Scallywags break out.
Yeah, double center move.
Ooh. Jennings is getting a lot of kills here. Jennings number 5.
Yeah, Benny.
I have him down for at least 9 kills today, I'd say. Seriously, yeah.
What is it?
Our score guy was 3-2. She was 4-3, and that's 80.
Give my mask. You're the sack.
Pikachu, you want to play? I'll shoot if you want. I'm not playing.
No, Pikachu will play next one.
Yeah, I fucking ate shit so hard on that. Yeah. So hard. No, man. I busted
Hey, Diego, where Diego at? Hey, we got the match center done?
Let's see how many more kills Jennings gets. That's number 10. The guy here in the Padilla jersey just forgot there was a snake corner. Jennings has been saying it the whole game. Ooh, that's a great move out of the 20. That's kill number 11. No? Oh, Jennings misses that kill. I think his own guy shot him. Actually, that is kill number 11. So now it's a one-on-one. Zeke Baller's player checking his pack. He's got no paint left, so now he's should slow down a little bit. Minor. I'm gonna find out what this minor was for. The minor was for the player in the can who got shot playing on, and they had to pull the other guy later. Alright, so Murda Goons on the right and Rampage on the left here. Rampage up 1-0, straight into the snake 3. Joey Diaz in the tall tower from Murda Goons is going to quickly realize that his entire snake side is gone. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, hook that on your lapel. We'll get you going here. All right, so we have another guest. Say your name, what team you're from, and what you did yesterday.
So my name is Austin Glover. Played with Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. Man, yesterday was a blast. You know, went through prelims, went through quarters, semis, finals, and you know, finally got a first place. It's been a long time coming since I've had one of those, and man, it was an all-time high yesterday, and you know, everyone contributed all day long, and
Yeah, man.
I had so much fun playing yesterday, to be honest. This is my first ever MVPS and stuff, so it's crazy to come out with, you know, a dub, you know, at the end of the day. So, yeah, man.
For sure.
It's all time. I'm still on the high right now for it. So
I can tell, man.
Yeah.
And it's so exciting to come to a new tournament series, do well, and experience everything you can from the new series. You know, I remember when I was playing back in the day, and like we'd go to new series up in Georgia or something like that, like MILP or something like that.
I played a lot of those back in the day.
And yeah, man, it's a great experience to make the drive, to do well. It just makes it all worth it, and something you'll never forget. So
yeah, for sure.
That team, I think the team had been here before once, right?
Yeah, they played the first event, and I'm pretty sure they got third.
Okay.
I didn't play that event. This is my first event guesting with them, and it's all of my good buddies, you know, that I played against.
Yeah.
And everything. They just decided to pick me up and say, hey, come have some fun with us and ball out. And, you know, everyone contributed all day long and everything. And there was no weak link or anything in our entire roster. Everyone just, you know, hunkered down and just played hard and did their jobs. I mean, that's really all you got to do for the most part. So.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have known you guys were kind of like a mix-up of players. I mean, you guys played composed paintball, you communicated well.
Yeah.
I had never really seen you guys late in the tournament, so I was surprised too. I didn't have my money on you, honestly. But no, you guys definitely deserved it. It was cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good time. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back. I'm probably gonna play some more MVPSs, and you know, just being from like, you know, the first time me playing the series, it's great. You know, the weather was awesome yesterday. It's beautiful today. I mean, it's sunny Florida. What else could go wrong? You know. So
yeah. Now where do you live? Are you in
so
Bama?
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of the guys are from Alabama, Florida, basically, you know, those areas and things like that. So
nice, man.
Yeah.
And do you have a primary team up in Tennessee, or?
Yeah. So I play with Cleveland Chaos D4 for TXL, Tennessee X-Ball League.
Yeah.
Shout out Cleveland Chaos. Those are my boys and family and everything.
Nice.
So yeah, they're grinding right now. They got practice today. They were giving me hell for not being at practice, but they knew I was at the event. So.
You had to come get you a dub yesterday.
Yeah, so they all sent me messages last night. They're like, I see you getting a dub. It's okay. You can miss practice this week. You're good.
Exactly. Bring something home to show them. Like, now we need to get one.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, we got the seat callers filling out all the way to S3. They got the corner home ref running in to check the stick corner guy. Hopefully he's clean. Man, he's pulled out. Yeah, so the Zeke ballers.
This is Rampage.
Oh, it's Rampage. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
their jerseys look the same.
Yeah, Zeke plays next point.
Oh, they play next point. All right, my bad. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
We got Murda Goons filling out to the stick corner. It was a good fill. So, like, what I noticed all day is it's always a battle in this S3 every time. Like, it's crucial to have your S3 guy. Just bypass S1 and he's to go bunker up, get some clean. He's to keep going.
Keep going.
And he finally gets taken out. But hey, he did his job, man. He put in work for sure. Took some guys with him. Definitely died on his sword, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you know, it's always easy to critique afterwards, but in that situation, if he knows he's going to the corner.
Oh, this guy's about to get roasted right here in the corner in the burritos. Yeah, he's got the shot on him. So, man, good solid point by the Murda Goons.
Yeah. They need a solid point because they're down 2-0.
Yeah, they definitely need that for sure.
Yeah, and they're going to win this 4 bodies up, so.
Yeah, they just need to run that back again and don't fix what's not broken, I guess.
Put their foot down and said, you know what, we're going to put some points on the board. They do have a win today.
I'm about to say, how are they doing right now?
So they're at least 1-0. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're 1-0 so far. So, yeah, they have a chance. Who do you have your money on for today?
Man, for D3?
Yeah.
Oh, man. So I didn't really look at D3, to be honest. I don't know. I got a couple buddies playing on Bayside Raiders. I know they always.
Bayside?
Yeah, I know they always have a pretty strong showing. David Hunley's on there.
Hunley, yeah.
A-Rod's playing with them today too.
Yeah.
A-Rod's doing work yesterday, you know, with us with Gulf Coast.
They have Jago on there.
Yeah.
Gator.
Yeah, Gator's solid.
I know all these guys.
Yeah.
Titus.
Yeah. So I expect them to, you know, make it out of the prelims. So.
Look at that average age right there. Too.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, when you get in your 30s, I'm in my 30s also, dude. Like, it's rough. Like, yesterday was, Zeke just walked super early.
They're all out.
They're pulling a bunch of guys. They're stopping the point because it's chaotic right now. Oh my God. Holy cow. Wow. About 3 guys on Zeke, like, went super early. Jeez.
Wrong buzzer.
Yeah, we were dealing with that yesterday, the inverted horn and everything. Like, that happened to us a couple times yesterday. So.
It's one of those things where it just sucks.
Yeah, it's just
the
like.
field, like, the only way to really prevent that is for the head refs to be in unison.
And have their hands up.
And sometimes they can figure it out. Like, if he hears 10 seconds over there, he can say, hey, hold for 3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, that takes a lot, you know?
Yeah. No, the reffing crew, like, from yesterday being my first experience, I thought they did a great job, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of the best playing surfaces I ever played on with it, you know, being grass and everything. And it was nice yesterday to, you know, slide around and
yeah, man.
not feel like your body's gonna break every time.
Welcome to Florida.
Yeah. I need to come down here more often, man.
Yeah, bring some Tennessee teams down.
Yeah, I
mean,
try
this is
to.
the second largest league in the States.
Yeah,
It's
next to like WCPPL or something like
it's
that.
bigger than WCPPL.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Mike Hinman, one of my good buddies. I love that guy. He's done so much for the sport of paintball. If you ever, you know, have the time to talk to him, he'll talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Just go pick his brain. He's one of the most solid dudes you'll ever meet in paintball. So shout out to him. Everyone loves Mike. You know,
yeah,
he's hard and he expects a lot out of his, you know, squad and everything, but he's a good guy at the end of the day. So
he's one of those people that have definitely changed and made an impact on the game.
For sure.
You know, and so many people. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, this is a huge league, and
I
always call out those Cali boys out there, like, bring a couple teams down, East Coast or West Coast. Let's have a battle, man. If they do that, I'm playing.
For sure. I would love to, like, go out there and play at least one event, you know, before I, like, decide to retire or something.
Yeah.
You know,
I know
Mike is trying to drag me out to, you know, play WCPPL and everything. I'm just like, man, between, like, plane tickets and hotel and stuff, but I just need to bite the bullet and just do it one day, so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Greetings from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, what's up, Sergio?
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Thanks for tuning in from Argentina.
That's a beautiful place from right here.
Where did you hide the trophy?
All right. So, I don't know. I don't know if I can say it. Everyone's probably getting mad at me. Supposedly the trophy is MIA right now.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
That's on you. I gave it to you.
Yeah, I know. You get yeah. So we had a big old group chat. So we'll find it. It's probably someone's gear bag or something. Who knows?
Man.
But I still got my medal, so we're good.
Yeah.
But they are all razzing me, you know, in the group chat. They're like, Glover has it for sure.
Oh,
I was like, I swear, I do not have it. I gave it back to A-Rod last, so he had it last. And then he gave it to someone else. Yeah, he's playing with Bayside today. Yeah.
We'll have to find A-Rod.
Yeah. But no, man, it was a blast yesterday. Just a lot of heart and emotion, you know, between all of us. So. We got Aruba in here. Thanks for tuning in. I need to go out to Aruba. I hear it's beautiful also. I should be a world traveler.
I heard Aruba has like a really cool series.
Yeah. I forget what the series is called.
Yeah, I guess the guy who owns the series also owns a hotel chain, so it's held
sweet.
at like at the back of like a really nice hotel, like perfect surface. So I want to find out about that, and it would be cool to send like a MVPS All-Star team out there. Or
Yeah, that'd be super rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know you guys did the All-Star game at the first event. Did you
last event?
Or last event?
The last event of the year.
Yeah. So you just pick teams from all different,
So it's a
How do you pick it, by the way? Is it just like people's vote or something, or what? Or is it just like majority vote or something?
Yeah, so the coaches nominate 2 players from each team. Those players go into a pool.
Okay.
And then the 2 All-Star coaches, like last year, was Ricky Smith and Elias Rodriguez.
Elias, yeah.
We did like a live stream, and they picked. It was like a draft. They picked
Okay,
from
that's
all the
cool.
players. Yeah, so
That's
that
cool.
was really cool.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna do it again?
Yeah, we do it every year.
That's awesome. We got one of the coaches.
What is this guy talking about?
He pulled up the rule book supposedly, and wasn't happy with the call.
They went on the buzzer.
Yeah.
This guy. I don't know who that guy is, but
Yeah, I don't know who it is either. Oh, late start for is Rampage on the left right here?
yeah, Rampage on the left.
They got a little bit of a late start, but they're all live.
Sir
He gets
Murda
shot,
Goons.
man. He was looking for.
He traded out though.
Yeah, he traded out with him. Ref running in.
A lot of chaos right here in the 50.
Oh, he's about to get just stitched up. Ooh,
Just bodies is coming off.
just everywhere.
Just feed another body into the kill
Yeah.
zone.
Yep.
So, PD Giello up here in the Snake 3 looking inside after all the chaos that just happened. Rampage is going to bump out to the Snake corner.
Yeah, that was a good fill too by him.
Oh, back camera's messed up. So PD's still looking cross field. Now he realizes
Yeah,
he might be the last one left. Oh no, there's
Did you
another
see that
player.
guy in Dorito? Dorito, what is it? 3, 4?
That's 4. Yeah,
3 or 4, yeah.
Take a look at his Dorito 4 player bumping into the 50.
That's a good bump too. Got a little squirrely in there, but he made it alive. Trades out though. That's a good trade though.
So now it's
I think
looking
it's a 1v1.
a one-on-one.
Yeah.
PD gets a little anxious there. He could have slowed that down and processed what was going on a little better.
I mean, that was a good shot by the Rampage guy in the Snake corner though.
Yeah. Is he still there? Or was it a trade out?
Is it no point?
To the refs?
No one's hit the buzzer or anything. Is it no point?
It's a trade out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the refs are calling. Wow. So I mean, honestly, the Murda Goons guy did his job. I mean, he traded out with him. You know, no points, so just play another point. So like, no points are kind of like, I don't know. Some people don't like them. Some people do. But like, if you're up, then it goes in your advantage, and if you're down, I mean, it goes to your advantage a little bit too. Kind of, depending on the clock and stuff like that. So
it's damage control, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
So here's Zeke Ballers.
Yeah, so shout out to my boy Brian. He's wearing the TKO jersey.
Nice.
Let's see.
Is Brandon Arnold there, number 50?
Yeah, they're a great group of guys. Brian and Chris Mays played with me all last year for a little throw-together team that I did for TXL called the Wild Boys.
Wild Boys?
Yeah, and we got second overall in the series. And I just created that team. I just wanted to play with a group of my best friends.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to make it, super serious. I was like, hey, everyone can play paintball. Let's just put this together.
Exactly, man.
And yeah, it was a good time. We got Zeke Ballers going into S3.
We made it.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do a roster check for Zeke Ballers. We have John Mark Fortune, Jonathan Chenet, Chris Mays, John Riego, Michael Stevens, Jesse Torres, Jonathan Varela.
Oh, big move by, who are they playing against? Who's this? They're playing against?
Scallywags.
Scallywags. So good move by Scallywags guy. He's going to start going head hunting, man. Oh, Zeke get a minor. Oh, that's not good. This Dorito guy has no clue. He's about to get stitched by Scallywags on stake side. And the stake side guy clears it. He's going to hit the buzzer. Good point by Scallywags, man.
Yeah. Good point.
So how many times has the camera got shot today?
Let's see. Twice on the right, only one time on the left so far.
Okay. How was it yesterday?
Yesterday in the finals, I just gave up. It was every point. So.
It's probably me shooting the camera by accident. I was shooting for birds, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a weird spot because of the snake corners mirrored up.
Yeah. Oh, this is a great layout. I actually love playing this layout.
Good. Good enough.
Yeah, we can work with that.
Yeah, good enough. Keep it on this one.
So we got Murda Goons on the right and Rampage on the left. Let's start this next point. Both squads go for the S2 and Rampage goes straight to S3. I think he got clipped on his pack though, the Rampage guy in the Snake 3. I thought he got clipped. The ref's checking him right now. Yep. Little extra love after the fact. And we have a ref running in here. Uh-oh. He's clean.
He's clean.
Yep.
There was a flag on the Murda Goons though, so that's
major. Minor or major? Minor.
Major. Got those. Yeah, it was a major on him.
Okay.
Pulled those two.
So Rampage definitely up on bodies right now, but Murda Goons are pushing the envelope right now still.
So you got Joey Diaz in the center there. I mean, if he's on the field, you have a chance, pretty much.
This Rampage guy just...
Oh, he traded.
Traded with him.
Oh, that's not Joey. So Rampage going to score this point, go up 3-1. I see your comment here, Kyle. Keyword of that whole thing at the end was rigged. I mean, there's nothing rigged here. There's nothing rigged. These refs have no affiliation to anyone.
Yeah, yeah. Like the way I feel about reffing, like, yeah. I mean, I've played a lot of tournaments where, like, you know, the refs are like on your side. You get some good calls, you get some bad calls. But man, if you play enough paintball, man, like, it's gonna happen to everyone. It's happened to me. I've been on both ends of it, and you just gotta, like, you know, compose yourself and just, you know, just be humble. And you know, the refs aren't out there to be enemies. You know, they do a hard job all day long. It's a thankless job, and you know what I do every event. I always thank the refs and shake their hands, and be like, hey, thank you for being out here sweating and, you know, just helping us out for the game that we play and we love. You know,
without them we can't.
We couldn't play it. We couldn't play.
So you know, I read your comment. Clocks, no restart. Blah blah blah. You know, that's part of the game. Things like that happen. It's happened to me. It's cost me a win at World Cup, man.
Yeah, everyone. It's happened to everyone, man.
Once you slow it down and think back on it, whether it was a mistake by the ref, an unfortunate situation with the clock, you know, like, you can't say it was rigged. It's part of the game. You know, not every call is going to go your way. So I'm sorry that that happened to you.
Yeah,
but
that stinks.
I can't take anything as serious when you say it's rigged, because these refs, especially these guys, they have zero affiliation with MVPS. They're hired refs that we hire in, that we bring in to ref this tournament. It's not like they're going to screw the player. They need to make this a good experience for every single player. And they don't have any affiliation with any team, especially these two head refs. They don't even play. They strictly ref.
And they ref NXL.
Right. Both of them have refed on the pro level before, so sorry, buddy. I can't take that. Can't take that rigged part serious, but I can take your other stuff serious as an opinion and experience and feedback. So I appreciate it, but it's not rigged.
Hey, it's paintball, man. At the end of the day, it's paintball. So.
And ultimately, if you play better, it's not in the hands of the refs anyway. I'm just saying, you know.
That's true.
If you're ready and you play better.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, we got some penalties yesterday, and you know, it just happens. It's part of the game. I actually got a penalty yesterday. You know, in I think the semis.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh man, because I generally don't get penalties. I'm pretty, you know, well seasoned and, you know, making sure I'm good and everything. But I just didn't see the one hit, and I was shooting my gun still, and he threw the minor on me, and, you know, I deserved it. So I didn't complain or yell at the ref or anything. It was my mess up.
And it's part of the game, man. Like,
Yeah.
I've been there too, where I do a run through. Nobody, quote unquote, was shooting at me.
Yeah.
I run a guy down. They throw a major, I flip out, and then the guy's like, hey man, it's right here on like the band of your pack. And I'm like, oh, of course, there's 4 layers of Velcro and all this stuff. Like, I didn't feel it. I didn't see it, didn't feel it. So,
For sure.
you know, they have a job to do. It is a judgment job as well. We have to trust their judgment to the best of their ability. And sometimes it's not right. You know what I mean? But it's part of the game, and it's up to us if we play it or not. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So,
yeah. No, that's the way I feel too. So, I mean, like, when you play more and more tournaments, you kind of get a more understanding and things like that, you know, when stuff happens and why it happens, so.
Yep. We'll take a look at Rampage breaking out here. Oh, he held up at the snake 2 this time. He usually goes into the snake 3.
Yeah.
But they're up 3-1. He doesn't need to go into the snake 3.
I just sit back and just hold those lanes. Rampage guy fills out to the snake corner. I don't think I saw anyone, like yesterday while we were scouting teams, play the S1. They would either go straight to the S2 or into the S3 every point. There's no point to play that S1. But Murda Goons is the S1, moves in the S2. So Murda Goons is going to move into S3.
So this is Joey Diaz on your screen here.
Okay. Oh.
Look at
Joey.
Joey.
Dosey-do.
Look at Joey.
And he still shoots him. His own guy shoots him. Oh my God. That was wild.
That's Joey though. That's a Gigalist for real.
Wow.
Clip that. Clip that. Blake Rosso, clip
Yes.
that. Who's on Twitch?
Definitely
Nate.
do that.
Nate, clip that for Joey Diaz, please.
That was pretty wild.
We need an under 18 All-Star game. What? What, with all 6 of you guys?
Hey, just jump up and play with the big boys. That's what I had to do when I was under 18. I had
Yeah.
to play with the big boys, man. I got smashed every weekend.
Yeah.
It just makes you better. To be honest, you gotta take some licks every once in a while. It's the only way you're gonna get better. It sucks, don't get me wrong, but it'll make you better if you want to stick with it and keep playing. So.
Uh-oh. Problem. I'd be ticked. Oh, okay. I thought he was going after the player. Like, Dude, I'd be a little chippy after that one. I'm like, oh, you want to shoot me in the back?
Yeah, I would be too, but man, you just gotta like we talked about earlier, you just gotta keep calm, keep your composure, and go back in the pits and say, hey, I'll get the job done, you know, the next point. So.
4-1. Murda Goons.
Yeah, they played real solid.
Yeah, they always make a good showing here. And ooh, 4-0 for Scallywag. So that's the end of this one. I'm gonna run down and do some camera maintenance. We'll put it on the pit cam. If you want to come back up, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll be here all day, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, we'll be right back with you guys. I will cut to TMB in the pits. I might mute it. I don't know, but we'll see.
Yeah. When we Georgia win, we win the ball. Yeah. Rampage, grab your stuff. Rampage, sir. I already have, bro. Yeah, I was last night. I was throwing up all last night. Fucking nervous, bro. This shit like this. I was so, bro. Yeah. I like that shit, bro. Hey, I like that. You was out there hiding a little play, nigga. You were clapping, nigga. And you were like talking shit. I was like, that was so gang. I was like, that was so gang. That was good. I appreciate that. That worked perfect. Your gun is you got my gun? Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, I want to see you. I'm going to be on your ass today because you know how I am, dog. Oh, shit. I'm on you because I care for you, dog. I know. I don't want to talk to you again and then you better be help you, dude. It's for you, nigga. Got it, bro. See you later. I was like, I let my gun here. They're like, I was like, there's like 2 of their guns on top. Like, I don't know, bro. And I'm like digging through their shit all the way at the bottom. I think I'm a thief. Hey, stay hydrated. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Get out the sun, Kobe. You're the sun. George, get out the sun on the bench here. Hey, we first one? Yeah. Hey, stay warm. Yeah. Hey, 1 minute. Let's get ready, TMB. Hey, let's go. Get ready. Any pods. You're in here. You're ready. Let's get ready. George, you ready? We're about 1 minute. They might have taken it. They took it. For what? Grab everything that's on this table. Point starts in 1 minute. Yeah, they took my shit. Grab Kobe. Grab Manny's back. Grab Soren's back. I got on the burner. 1 minute. Might use a timeout, bro. Jordan, hurry up. They just put 2 minutes on the clock. Hey, are we gonna put a little time? Hey. Are we putting time on the clock? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Bro, TMB! Yo, TMB! They just cleared our pit. You were hilarious. Hey, it's a personal thing between me and you. Next time you want to dump $5 worth of paint on the ground. TMB! Hey, let's go. Hey, I got you. Go. Where's my gun? Hey, let's go to Rampage. Let's go, 50 seconds. Hey, use my gun, bro. Where's your gun? You guys left it? Yeah. 50 seconds. Come on, guys. Use my gun. Hey, Rampage. Rampage has your gun. Grab mine. Grab it. I'll go get it. You know what his was? Hey, TMB, let's go! You get the blood on your mind. Give me this one? Yeah. That's my time. This is Brett's. 20 seconds. That's the key.
So counting down to the TMB Shenanigans match. Kevin Rothenberg coming away with a win yesterday. Congrats, man. Proud of you. Just had your teammate up here. Yeah. Bang energy coming through. I'm live right now. Thank you guys. Come on up. Come up here. You and your Bang backpacks. So this is TMB Shenanigans. Good. Say your names.
Sam.
Manuela. From, say who you're with. We're live right now.
Oh yeah, we're with Bang Energy here. We got some free samples for, what's your name?
Onell.
We got some free samples for Onell. We have our new Booze sports drink. It's actually non-carbonated. It's got no caffeine. It's got 10 calories, no fats, no sugars, sweetened with stevia. It's like a healthier version of Gatorade.
Perfect. Well, we appreciate you guys coming out. If you're coming by today, go see Manuela and Sam at the Bang Energy booth. Thank you so much. I'm going to give these out to guys that come up. Yeah, of course. Perfect. We appreciate that. I'm going to have one of these now.
Yeah, that's the whole can inside of a little shot.
All right. Let's see, get the screen. Perfect.
Hold on, let me take a normal photo so you can see the background. Ready?
Big thank you to another one of the supporters of the league, Bang Energy, coming up. I'm going to try this, where's the hydration one? Blessed Kissed? Perfect. I'll try both of these. I'm sure I'll be wired.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Sam. All right, so we have Shenanigans and the Snake 2. It's looking like a 2-on-1. Oh, first ball out. So Perez and Brett Daly, they're going to run this in. 3 bodies, actually. Going to open all these bangs and taste them. Let's see here. We have blue and yellow limoncello. That rhymes. Blessed Kissed Vuse. And the little energy shot, Delish Strawberry Kiss. I'm going to try this. I don't usually drink these, but let me see what these have. Boom. Open this up. What's this taste like? Whoa. Potent brain and body fuel. I mean, that's exactly what I need right now. You guys are going to hear a live review of this Bang shot thing. Tastes like artificial strawberries. And some chemicals. Let's see how it works. Limoncello tastes like lemon cake. Savage. I like this matchup. This should be a great game. Dynamic 1. This is in my opinion the better dynamic team taking on Savage. They've played each other a lot. So that's Jet Isidro, the Snake 2, Tyler Lawless here on the Snakeside Brick, who just turned away from him. I don't think he knows it's Snake 2. They brought all these up. I only drink these because these are non-carbonated dehydration. I don't know what those are. These, yeah, let me know what you think. So the typical slow play by Dynamic, they lose the back line. Point's over, buddy. All right, so TMB, the most controversial team out here. Will they self-destruct or perform? They got all the ladies in this point. Ladies Paintball weekend. I know Tiki's Paintball Park was hosting an event for all the ladies of the game. Let's watch their breakout. None of them are taller than 5'2", by the way. Very hard to shoot. So I think that's Rosie McCurley in the home bunker, looking left. Oh, and they lose their snake runner. So Perez for TMB is going to get up in the 50, but they lose Jorge and I forgot that guy's name for TMB. So it's now 4-on-3 advantage. Shenanigans. Rosie bumps out to the Snakeside Tower. For some reason he I guess he got out of the way of the 50-side brick. Tactical retreat. Oh, it's not a bad bump actually. I haven't seen that yet. You guys just saw it on your screen. He came from the Snake 2 to the Snake 1, back to the Snake corner. And then he got himself shot. But Rosie gets shot out of the home. And he gets shot out of there. She's going to eat one in the back on Dorito side. Oof. Man, that was a 4-on-3 advantage, and they could not capitalize. I tasted it. So Savage trying to put a point up against Dynamics A team, their star team here. I like how they all bounce. So Daniel Bay here in the 50 side snake brick. He's going to try to get a shot on, looks like Trent Mazza. So 5 alive for both teams here. Let's see how this one's going to play out. So major thrown on Dynamic.
What is Mom looking for? Yeah, he's looking for you. She probably wanted to hit that joint. She just missed me at the wrong time. Hey, put some water up on this. Hey, wipe that mask.
They have to push. You don't have to go. Need more paint? Okay. Hey, but get ready to push the drink. We know where they're going to go. Here, I'll go get you.
Hey, same guy. That's not even that's like where's all of our let's go TMB. Yeah, it's a 10 out. Hey, we don't need a gun now. If it's a 12, then they're like 2 feet.
Josh, you're in.
Even tell here, I'm gonna get one.
Same lineup. Are you good?
It doesn't look like it. Brett,
Will, be ready.
Cool.
Will, be ready.
Looks straight though. No, I got it. That's like $150, $200 head. I sold that bitch so quick. Honestly, it's so nice. Is there snakes on it? Is there any snakes? Somewhere. Yeah, there's one on the front. Is there? Let's see. On the top. It's so faded. Oh, yeah, right here. That's like the only one. That's like a half a snake, yeah. I didn't see that. I take myself on the last one. He's got a half a snake. That's still fire, though. Still fire.
I used lose 90.
Well, if you get it, that was a 10 ounce, it'd be like 15. That shit hurt. That's why
All right, so TMB up 2-0 over Shenanigans. You want to put a mic on?
Yes, so I'm up here, right?
Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll get you plugged in.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Say your name. Say what you do.
My name is Luke Harbach. I'm, I don't know, I guess I'm the ultimate here, huh?
Are you the ultimate?
I don't know. You know, they have so many words for me.
Hold on. You said it for a second, though. Are you the ultimate, or
I guess so.
Are you just Luke?
I'm just Luke.
All right.
I'm just the guy.
You're just Luke.
They keep bringing me back, so.
Yeah. You get it done, though. You do a lot.
We do a lot.
Yeah.
You know, we fix things. We do all the technical stuff.
I think the thickness of your skin based on what people tell you to your face about this league is the most important.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just a big rock at this point.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
The
gonna break
face
this
of
wall.
I can't tell you what I really think about what you just told me, but I'm just gonna say okay, and you know.
And we're here for the customers. You know?
That face is almost permanent for you now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
It's just on there. You know, it was really nice during COVID. You have the mask, so you can make faces and things like that. Now that you don't wear masks, it's kind of difficult to do that. So I had to check myself a few times. But no, I mean, I've been here since year 2 of the MVPS, and I just keep on coming back for more abuse.
Yeah. Well, the league appreciates you.
I appreciate the
John
league.
Pope says, you know, you should be proud of being the ultimate nerd.
Aww.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, John's a big nerd too.
John is a big nerd.
He's a big nerd.
He looks like a big nerd.
Yeah, he definitely does. He plays like one too.
John shot me last weekend. He was so proud too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, you
My
can't be
gun
proud.
broke that point.
Oh.
And like I was shooting probably 150, and I'm out of air anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to play him. He shot me legit.
Okay.
He did. Okay. But the smile coming out of that bearded face. What
You
he
just see
confirmed,
the whole beard move with the smile. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh man. His beard parted.
He doesn't shoot many people, so when he does get one kill,
I know, it's important.
He gets pretty excited.
You know, like the stickers they get on college helmets for like certain achievements?
Yeah.
He's got like 11 of them.
He's got 11 of them. I feel like I'm going to get shot in the back of the head next time I play with him. But I'll wear it.
Nah, John's a good dude.
Yeah.
Formerly of Foci, now playing with Palm Beach Venom?
I think it's Venom.
Venom or one of the Palm Beach Viper Black Kid Venom.
Yeah, one of the
two
teams.
ABC teams. Yeah. He plays for Ken Bryson.
Yeah. He plays for that camp.
Yeah. So what have you seen? What are some highlights from this event? I know one thing for me is the weather.
The weather's been awesome.
Yeah.
You know, we've really lucked out this time. I mean, the last couple events has been hit or miss. It's not too cold, it's not too hot. You've got a nice breeze coming through. Nothing that's going to take down nets. So.
Yeah, no typhoons.
No typhoons this time. You know, it can change. You never know.
I mean, we learned a lot with that typhoon.
Oh yeah. Definitely
honestly.
It was a good experience, as bad as it was.
Yeah.
You know,
we didn't lose anything but a mouse, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
Yeah. Actually, it
could have been worse.
This thing doesn't even work anymore.
But, I mean, we've got all the technical stuff is working pretty well. So we've got internet, so you're able to see the live scoring, which is huge, especially for everybody back home, watching on here or not able to see the live stream. The fields have stayed intact. We haven't had any like blowouts or anything like that.
No. So Daniel Bay gets bunkered in the back from 8 feet away. Tough one there.
There's been a lot of that I've seen. You know, a lot of big moves to dig people out.
Yeah.
It looks like a really fun field.
It is a fun field. I played it last Saturday. It was a lot of fun.
What was your takeaway on the field?
I don't know what you've seen actually. There's got to be
crazy.
There's got to be a big move at some point to break the game open.
Yeah.
Can't really be too effective staying put in the snake. Like you got to get up there in the snake,
right?
You know, in like the lower divisions, I noticed a lot of people trying to stay in the snake too. Some people are playing the snake one for some stupid reason.
Right.
So
I feel like getting in their side of the snake is like super easy. It's really big. Field 2. All right. Duty calls.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. So Luke had to go fix something. So Dynamic self-destructing or something? I don't know what they're arguing about. I mean, they're up 2-1, but arguing about something. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to put up the series prizes for D3 for everybody tuning in. DLX, gracious enough to give the league 5 custom lasered TM40 Luxes for the D3 MVPS Series champs. Just wanted to put it up on the screen again. So Shenanigans trying to put up a point against TMB. TMB with a pretty convincing lead here. I think that's Rosie making the bump up into the 50 brick. So Shenanigans up into the Snake 3 now. TMB, Snake 2 looking down the wire. Take a look at Shenanigans corner player here. Trying to stay small, stay tight. Shenanigans pretty far up the field on the burrito side as well. I think they still have Rosie in the middle there. Yep, still a lot in the middle. So good field position. 4 minutes left. If they can get a quick point here, they still have a chance. Field off. They insert another player in the Dorito 50. Trying to get a shot cross field on the Snake 2 player. TMB runs from across the field. Feel that tall player there. So he's going to try to shoot Rosie out of the 50. Rosie might want to round it herself. Taking away at least what he had a shot. Rosie's going to wait for that shot and trade. Okay. What else is breaking down? And Shenanigans is going to bunker out the Snake player while he's getting checked. The ref takes a few there. Ouch. So Shenanigans putting up a point. Still down 2 minutes 51 seconds. That's enough time. So Dynamic coming out again. All right, so Dynamic 2-1 over Savage. So Jet entering your screen right there. Snake 2 looking cross field right away. Take a look at the Dynamic back line. See Jet up there in the Snake 2. Trying to process the information he hears from his guys. 5 up for Dynamic. And Savage loading the Snake 3. And then Lawless takes one in the chest for Savage. Great move by Jet. Great move by Jet. Savage concedes a point. Jet was probably going to shoot those guys in the back, or they were going to get bunkered by the G side either way. But great move by Jet. It was just like I was talking about earlier. You know, have a plan after you bunker a guy. You see it all the time where people just come through the middle and throw their body away. Have a plan. Come through the middle, shoot that guy, and try to stay alive. At least try to. You know, you see people just run out in the open, just saying, here I am, shoot me up. Effectively go bunker that guy and take a position. So, great job by Jet, not only getting the kill, but also finding a prop so he didn't get shot. And because of that, Savage conceded the point. They knew it was going to be a while. So. I have no words. That point ends due to a major and a minor on Shenanigans. There's still time left in the Dynamic match, so I'm sure they're waiting to go on the field, but trying to figure out what's going on here. All right, so we're trying to figure out what the call on the field is. Okay, so I'm not surprised. George Torres, the infamous unsportsmanlike conduct, shooting after the point was blown. Clearly the point was over, match was over, still shooting people in pretty obvious. So now he's suspended. Classic. So he's suspended for his next match. He can come back for the 4th. But yet again, controversy from George. I'm not surprised. All right, so Savage and Dynamic. Dynamic trying to put this one away. There is time, though. There's 4 minutes, 24 seconds left. There is definitely time to get this done. So Dynamic just playing defense here. And he's going to throw his body away. All right, so Dano loads the snake. Dano in his hair loads the snake. Be some more aggression here. They burned a minute already. The snake guy already took the guy out. All right, so Dano gets a kill. Takes out Jet cross field. Trent Mazza bumps out to the Dorito side corner. So Trent Mazza in the Dorito corner, trying to figure out what he can do here. Savage running out of time to put up 3 points to win. Barely enough time to tie at this point. So I'd like to see Dano not post. I'd like to see him try to get up here and get a kill. Savage is playing like they're ahead. Dano takes a look at the buzzer there, or a look at the clock. Trying to figure out what this person on the screen is doing and how he plans on working this out. Okay. He's going to load the snake too and get on his hands and knees instead of being on his feet. So, just as Chunk didn't want me to do, I'm going to talk about how this is not how you play this point. You're down 2 points, yet you have 4 alive and no one's at the 50 or across the 50. You have your corner guy go from his feet onto his knees, and no one's trying to make a move. Now that it hits 1 minute, and you think about it, one guy bumps into the 50. There they go. At least they're trying though. Dano gets shot out from crossfield. Finally peel Mazza out of the corner. They could have done that 2 minutes ago. Now there's clearly not enough time to win this match, and it would take a miracle, like a major, to tie the match. And their next ball, 2 minutes, 25 seconds. So yeah, for TMB, George He's going to be suspended.
There's no other ones, right? I think we have them all filled. Get away a month. Get away. Which all I need to crown it.
All right, we see Effect loading the pit for their next match. They're going to take on Rampage, and then Scallywags and Dynamic A going to be next. But on the field right now, we have Dynamic 1 on the right and Savage on the left there in X-Ball. Savage wasting some time they really needed. Counting down from 40. What happened with the gentleman getting suspended? The gentleman that got suspended has a history of questionable behavior, and seems like after the point was done, the match was over, he decided he still wanted to shoot people, although the refs clearly told him not to. That's from what I understand. I didn't see it, but that's how it was explained. And because of that, I don't know what the official term is, but basically unsportsmanlike conduct, he's suspended for the next match. Not looking good for Savage. Chet's over there just peeling backs off. He's going to put this away 4-2. So Dynamic are going to get that fourth point, get themselves a point spread there. So in the next set, like I said, we have Rampage and Effect. That's going to be a good game, very good game. Effect coming off a 0-2 record so far. Rampage, I know they lost one, so they're 1-1. Effect needs that win, but it's not going to be easy. Rampage is playing pretty good. And Scallywags taking on Dynamic A. So Scallywags lost to the other Dynamic team, but beat Zeke Baller, so they're 1-1 as well. And Dynamic A is 2-0. So these next two games are very important. All right, so we'll be right back with you. We appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm going to cut to some pit footage, and we'll be right back.
Make sure this lid is on.
My cards, yes I did. My cards, like lemonade.
You should.
5 minutes, boys, 5 minutes.
You want one?
Hey, we got water right here.
Here's one. Want that?
Yo, I think they're taking a lunch break. 5 minutes, right? It's 2 minutes now. It's 2 minutes, yeah, it's 2 minutes. Hey, boys, 2 minutes. Back field.
No.
Let's go. Get up.
Let's go, ECE, pick it up! Yeah, let's go, boys. ECE, let's go, boys. Come on, big point, boys. Hey, big first point, okay? Let's go, boys. Game, big first point, okay? All right. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, Cap.
That's obviously yours.
I'll just look.
Communication, buddy.
Hey, everybody front of your guns. They've been saving the side. Everybody close.
Hey, quick point. They win. Let's get them fucking turn around. Cleaned up.
You got it, right?
Let's go, ECE!
I'll play it.
Go, boys, pick it up!
Let's see, bro. We're gonna need you, JJ.
Yeah.
I think the next we'll try
Yeah.
No, you need to talk to him. Tell him to chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I thought it was a little aggressive, but I don't think anybody else saw it that way. But that's alright. I talked to Luke about it.
The way it panned out is
Yeah. All I know is when I shot him as I was diving, when I was on the ground, all I saw was a barrel come around the fucking wing and just drop.
he was coming. You'll see it. Somebody he was coming to deep grip.
He did apologize after this.
Yeah. Honestly, he wasn't trying to kill you. He was falling. You know,
All I saw was a barrel fucking.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I was like, dude. They handled it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Hey. Run the exact same thing. Hey, let's go, boys!
Yeah, they got a penalty.
They went early.
Hey, whoever needs air, get them air. Let's go. Get them up.
All right, Robert. Aruba Madness played on this field, but yesterday. Yes. They played yesterday. I think they only had 1 or 2 matches on this field. And they won their match on this field. Their last match they did win on this field. So it was great to see them. You can actually go back and watch their game yesterday. I know it was later in the day. You can find it on YouTube or twitch.tv/Maximum Velocity Paintball. If you want to watch Aruba Madness. But we appreciate all the love coming out of Aruba. I'm going to reach out myself to you guys out there in Aruba. I'd like to at least get some information on your series and see if we could send some teams to you. Because, you know, we play here all the time. We play year-round, but we'd like to see something new. So maybe that's something we could put in the works. Maybe sponsored by the MVPS. Maybe an MVPS All-Star team. Who knows? But I'd like to get somebody out there and at least check you guys out and support your league because you guys support us so much. So stay tuned for that. But right now, counting down from 40, Dynamic A, Tampa Bay Scallywags, first point of their set here. look at dynamic back line. You can see their Dorito side brick. And right next to him, out of sight, is the Dorito 3. Six-day corner for dynamic loading over there on the left side of the screen. See dynamic just moving up the field now. They're in the 50 Dorito. Just as I thought they were going to drop this point, both of them communicate very well and pull this out. Interesting. So effect 1-0 over Rampage. I really like this matchup. I talked to Ryan Zarbaugh. He just said, you know, they weren't on the winning side of the points. I mean, they changed a few things, but I didn't really see them fail at anything in particular. But they're definitely looking to pick this back up. So. Immediately taking advantage of the confusion here, up in the 50s already. Rampage getting shot out. Effect lost one early. I don't know if he was tagged up or not. Ooh, they lose another one. So it looks like just 2 left for Rampage, or Effect, I'm sorry. Oh. They shoot one out of Snake, so now it's a 2-on-3. Oh, and Rampage shoot him out. So just 1 left for Effect. All right, so Effect concedes. Smart. Yeah, Effect, I think, went on the other field's buzzer. So Scallywags and Dynamic. Jennings up here for Scallywags. I mean, I didn't see the first point, but I have 11 kills for him so far today. His effectiveness rating is very high. Jennings finally takes one. Trying to battle with a 40 Dorito player. So Lozano over here in the Snake 3 is going to hop over into the brick. Trying to figure out what he has here. He does know he has a Snake 2. Just going to try to figure out how to run this guy down clean. He's clean somehow? So this is now a 2-on-1 advantage dynamic. I had to figure out what happened there. All right, now it's over. So Effect taking the field.
The one that Billy brought? Yeah, but it has Sprite in it. Okay, I'm just waiting. I'll get that when we're done.
Yeah, we're just making sure that we can walk with it.
I want some Sprite.
Oops, sorry about that noise. Rampage finally up in the 50. Had to fight his way in there. And he lost the fight once he got there. So Effect trying to work this out. Looks like it's a 2-on-2. Just playing out in the open. Take a look at Effect, where they are. Right there in the Dorito 2 in the tower. Crossed up. We have Rampage.
Miami, 20 only.
50 Dorito. And Snake 1.
And we got the beast, I think.
Now 50 Brick on the Snake side. Oh. And he just said night-night to the last guy. All right, so Scallywags tied up with Dynamic. What's he doing back there? Dynamic taking a big bite to the Dorito 4. Both teams the Dorito 4. And they're just going to stall it out here for a second. Jennings on the other side of the field probably can't see it for Scallywags. He's up in the 50 snake already. Going to try to see some backs and shoot some pod packs here, but they do pick them up. They're calling them out now in the 50 snake. So on the snake side, we have Jennings for Scallywags and the 50 snake tucked in super tight, and Dynamic has a snake too. And it looks like Dynamic wins that Dorito battle, takes out Matt Fenton over there. So I'm looking for Jennings to maybe bump into the next brick on the inside. He has a move. So Jennings probably going to get shot here. We just loaded the, yep. See the Dorito side for Dynamic, how far up they were. 4 bodies alive for that. Oh man, Rampage. I don't know what they were doing in the home, trying to double it up and then talk about where they're going to eat or something. Sorry, I don't know what they were trying to do. What? So Effect losing their snake side. Scary on those stairs, right? All right, so we have another guest in the booth. You ready? Before you say who you are, how did your neck happen? What happened?
It was when the guy stabbed me in the snake earlier.
You're pointing like people can see, but like,
it was
how
you.
close?
I know you're watching. Dude, it was like right there.
That hurt. I'm hurting for you.
It hurts so bad, dude.
It's dripping. It's leaking. Everything.
My friend kept saying, dude, you're leaking. I was like,
yeah. You look like a leaking rear main seal on a Chevy motor.
It's so bad.
All right, so we have Jet.
What's up, guys? How are you?
We
How are
have
the
Jet
games
with
today?
us. So you guys are doing pretty well.
Yeah.
What's up with the Dynamic 1 and Dynamic A?
Okay, so...
And you guys play each other next, I think.
Yes, next, actually. That's going to be a good game. It's on this field, I'm pretty sure. But, so the other guy, Tony, who runs the other line, he named the other team Dynamic. So Zadell, or someone in MVPS, just changed it to 1 and A. And I was very confused which one we were. But
So would it just been Dynamic twice?
I think he was trying to do that, but that wouldn't make sense. I think the best play would have been black and white because that's what we did for our lower divisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dynamic A, B, Dynamic 1, 2, Dynamic black, white.
Yeah, not 1A. That's kind of confusing.
Or
I mean, I get it, like the respect.
The other Dynamic, quote unquote. I've seen that before.
Oh, our Dynamic line is playing right now, actually.
Yeah.
Are they playing
Scallywags.
Scallywags, okay. Did this just start or has it been going?
They're up 2-1, yeah.
Awesome. These guys are killing it, this layout.
Yep.
These guys have only played 2 weeks on the layout. I don't mean to call them out or anything, but I mean, they're piecing it together very well.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well, honestly.
I'm glad. I love to see it. Their snake guy, Richard Lozano. That guy is a killer.
Yeah, he's had a couple great points.
Yes, very good points.
So this guy, Jennings, number 5, I have him down for 11 confirmed kills today.
11?
And 12. I mean, he had a 4-piece earlier, so
Really?
there's 4 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, but he's been getting it done.
That's good.
Sure.
Is that his 3rd game now? Probably. I doubt anyone's played their 4th game yet.
Yeah, this is their 3rd game.
Okay. That's pretty good. 11 kills?
12.
Solid. 12, sorry.
Scallywags
have a good play.
I started counting at about 6.
Ooh,
13.
13.
See?
Wow. Jesus.
Dude is getting it done.
Good for that guy. But up to 1, how much time's on the clock left?
2:25.
Oh, okay. So Scallywags have to come. Scallywags don't really have a strong Dorito presence unless I just didn't play against that. But this Jennings guy's really picking it up for them, so that's good.
Jennings is now in the center of your screen, number 5 for Scallywags. He's looking at nothing right now.
He's been playing for a little while. I remember him on Space Cadets, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Matt Fenton's on that team, so a couple Space
Yeah,
Cadets, yeah.
a couple. Oh, and Antonio.
Yep. Brasilia, is that his last name?
I don't know. Oh, minor. 50, center 50, getting shot in the loader. Oh. Getting pulled on the minor. Sorry, Jennings.
Minor penalty assessed.
Richard filling the snake too.
One guy left for Scallywags in this corner, and he's a big one.
3-on-1, down the body, or down 1 point. They should. It's hard to call a towel, but I mean, if he's not going to move, probably their best play.
Yeah. Yep.
Read it like a book.
Yep.
And who's this next set? Or the next split?
Rampage in effect.
Rampage is doing pretty good.
2-2, 3:52 left.
I'm surprised with Rampage. I haven't seen them play in a while, but they're like 2-0, I think, right now.
Yeah, they always have a good showing here.
Can't tell if the guy's mean mugging me or not. Really confused.
Yeah, I never know.
Maybe he's looking at the scoreboard. I don't know. How's it up here?
Hot.
Hot?
Yep. Yeah, it's hot today. Hot today. So you guys play them next. And is that your last one?
No, we got one more on the field 2 or 3 against Zeke Ballers.
Are you dynamic 1 or A?
1.
1? Okay.
Here we go, Rampage on the left, Effect on the right. I expected a stronger showing from Effect. They did get second place in D2 and XL. I mean, obviously
Really?
they don't have the same exact line, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they have most of their guys. Maybe. Oh. Good play by the Effect guy in the 50. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. Gets a major. Two. Let's switch it over to the Dorito side.
Flip, so Rampage is on the right. Effect getting peeled out of the corner.
I think that's Danny Fallon. Not sure.
Alright, so X-ball for these guys? No. Oh yeah, dynamic, yeah. 3-1.
Dynamic favor.
Yep.
That'd be awesome to see him in the finals. Dynamic
You
versus
guys?
dynamic. Yeah. I mean, obviously us. I gotta root for us too. Matt Fenton, or is that Matt? Yes, that is Matt. I asked him to play with us, and he said he was retired. So I'm not upset, but
he wants to beat you.
Yeah. All right, probably around 1 minute left for Scallywags to win 2 points here. They're not the most aggressive team, but they are a little bit scrappy.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too.
Yeah. Let's see if Jennings can pull something off. Probably gonna take a huge bite to the 50. Yep.
Doing it every time.
He's wrapping the brick. Looking for some kills. Oh, and he kills
14.
14. Oh, about to be 15. Oh, jinxed it. Night, night.
This dude's been killing it too.
Did he play for the Kings? Who's this guy?
No. That's Dan Padilla's jersey.
Okay, good for Scallywags. And another point, making it 3-2.
29 seconds.
29, still super doable.
Yeah.
I want a 27 second point just now.
There we go.
Super doable. Oh. Matt Fenn is cold-blooded.
Nah, son.
Oh, he's angry. Oh, never mind. Yapping it up a little bit. Might be a little bit angry. Chris Campbell's a little bit of an overshooter there, so wouldn't be surprised if he's mad at him. One time I saw Chris Campbell in D5. He wiped him. He got shot in the face and he rubbed it on the bunker.
You've never done that?
Huh?
You've never done that?
I've never done that.
I've done. Oh yeah.
Have you?
Oh yeah. When
He
those
did it in front of a ref and they called him
those
clean.
grills first came out and the profilers back in the day.
Woo!
Buddy.
I am not ballsy enough to do that. I have already gotten like 2 or 3 ghost majors. I don't need another one in my belt.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be quick, though. Like, if you're snapping out, you catch one to the face, you bring your gun back in shooting, so you're shooting right here in the bunker, and then you tuck up into it.
Oh.
And at that point, there's paint, there's blah, blah, blah. They know you shot, and they can't. You know what I mean?
That's genius.
Now, these guys would throw 5 major flags just because of the sound. But
yeah, the guy in the dope headband, he's the guy that gave me my first ever gross major at World Cup 3 years ago.
But
I respect it.
That's cool. How you used to be able to do it.
Yeah. He's a cool guy. All right, so did Effect win the last point? I think so.
Nope, Rampage got it.
Oh, Rampage got it? Okay, so 3-2 for Rampage.
And they're next ball, so...
No, there's a 27-second point left, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's not X ball yet.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There's 2:45 left in this one.
Oh, taking a sloppy bump to the 50 brick. But he makes it alive.
Rampage losing too early.
Looks like this guy in Rampage is going to go get him. Does his job. And,
Night. So
good play, but, ooh, Effect pushing down the Dorito side. All the way up into Dorito 3. Wow, tying it up 3-3 now.
Yeah.
Oh, gets a major.
That's fine.
Okay, they have a body left. Okay, so it's a one-on-one now.
Let's go, Zarball.
Is this Ryan over here?
Yeah, I've played with Ryan.
Oh, he killed the corner? Okay.
So long.
Killed the corner. Good job by Ryan.
Man, Ryan, who did he play for back then? I've been playing with or against him since 2008.
Oh, he's OG?
Oh, yeah, man. He's a great dude, too.
Did you see him against TNB?
Yeah.
That was brutal.
Yeah.
That was so bad.
The timing was this is bad timing. But a great dude. I've known him before he got married. Now he's got a beautiful family.
That's
two
awesome.
daughters. Jill, his wife's got 2 dogs. Like, that dude's doing well, man. Super proud of Ryan.
That's great to hear.
Always a positive guy, you know.
Yo, who's getting our paws?
No one.
That guy has longer hair than Brandon dreads. Oh my goodness.
You know whose hair is healthy right now? Daniel Bay.
Dude, it looks good.
It's
I've been seeing him get shot through a lot though. He might need to wear a sock like Brandon, even though he's gonna look really goofy. But
all right, so Scallywags on the right here. We're gonna take a look at their breakout. Let's see what they're doing.
3-2. They have to come with 29 seconds left on the clock. Oh, hard push for Scallywags. Jennings, let's see if he can get 16. Oh, gets shot.
Ooh, clapped.
Wow. Scallywags are going to tie it up. Oh, never mind.
Spun on him?
He spun on him. That was a major. He was for sure shot way before.
Definitely spun on him.
Yeah, there was a guy in the Dorito, in their Dorito 1 that shot him way before, and he still shot him. Wow.
Let's let the refs figure this one out. I mean, I can't make the call from up here.
So,
major under a minute. Point goes the other way. That match is actually going to end in a tie now.
In hindsight, though, that didn't really matter because they were going to tie regardless.
They're going to tie anyway. Honestly, that's a good. I'll take that penalty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might look bad, but if you think about it, it's not bad.
Right. It's a penalty, dude.
Yeah.
You're not going to get 2 points.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
And it's under 10. He tied it.
Oh. We muted him.
Not anymore.
All right. Oh, effect going into their snake. Getting two. About to kill it. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it. He was about to kill a corner. Good shot. But he takes two with him. It is tied 3-3 with about 1 minute on the clock. Let's see if it's going to go to a stalemate or Effect has the body advantage 4-2, as it looks like.
Who's in charge of camera angles?
I was trying to switch it.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Does this stream deck not work anymore?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just wants to.
Oh, yikes.
I don't know what that means.
Are we back on?
Oh yeah, we were on the whole time.
Oh, we're on. I was commentating a little bit. I didn't know, so I was just commentating anyways. Effect pushing into their Dorito wedge. Looks like they want the win. It is a 2-on-2. Effect and Rampage don't know. Okay, game time.
Ah, that's the team I played with them on. So I played with Z on, I think, Florida Kings. Had to be Florida Kings. I used to play against him a lot when he was with Fierce.
Did ya?
Oh yeah.
What division? Everything?
We were all D2 back then. Or it would be amateur. They did beginner, rookie, amateur, and whatever.
So what was the final call? Dynamic won the point?
Yeah.
Wow. I am a dynamic player, but I will disagree with that call. That guy was definitely shot by their Dorito one.
The refs are on the field and they have the best view, and we have to trust their judgment, Chad.
My bad.
We have to trust their judgment.
I will. I'll do that.
I did go down and say what we saw up here, but anyway, we have to trust their judgment.
Are we going to a lunch break now?
I wish somebody would tell us. Let's see. Yeah.
Looks like it.
We are going on break, guys. I'm sorry about that. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We do have some more matches coming up. Yeah, we have plenty more matches to bring you guys today. 1, 2, 3, at least 4 more prelims. And then we're going to roll right into the D3 quarters, the D5 semis, D3 semis, D5 finals, D3 finals. So, I'm predicting another 6 hours of free webcast.
Hopefully not. So, I'm going to Universal Nights with my girlfriend.
Tonight?
I have to be there before 8 o'clock or else I can't get in.
What is Universal Nights?
So, UCF does a thing where they take like their school.
Yeah.
And they close it off from like 3 till like 2 in the morning.
Oh, kind of like a senior night in high school?
Yeah, like a senior night.
That's real original.
But I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be so dead.
Are you gonna try to shower beforehand, or are you just gonna go up in there just
I'm
stinking
gonna
like fish?
go based off. I might have to leave without even getting my podium.
Take a water bottle and just shower in the parking lot.
I'm thinking about it.
I can smell you now. That's what I'm saying.
Heard.
All right, well, like I said, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to try to find some food. And we'll be right back with you in a little bit. We appreciate you guys tuning in. You see the running clock. I'll leave it up there. 23 minutes, 42 seconds. So stay tuned. Let us know who you want to hear from. Austin Tyndall Park is the name of the park if you guys want to send some Uber Eats or DoorDash, because nobody brought me food today.
Dude, I'll get you food.
And thank you. We'll be right back.
Loved everything you did. The mistake was movement, bro.
Hey, let's get this
You
stuff
should
out.
have fucking wrapped this side, and you should have contained him from pinching him out. You should have went out to the fucking 50 snake, and you should have been the widest. The thing is, you're the widest person, right? He's wider. If you allow him to be the widest, he can wrap and play this entire side, right?
I didn't know also we had somebody containing him. They wanted to just pop out of the line and pop him. Well, guys, slow down.
No, you did it, bro. You did everything right, bro. But all I'm saying is the move was you fucking go on the outside of that.
I thought you guys were waiting on it.
Contain him, go out wide. The thing is,
I really want one of those to walk up to me and just say, want to bang? And I'm going to say, yes.
Hey, you gotta walk up and say bang for a bang.
Yeah, they haven't heard it. I'm going to say, define bang. The energy drink, I'm going to be like, nah, I'm good.
goddamn buildings. I'll swallow the damn thing.
What did I literally say? I was like, I know they're going to call lunch out. What?
Hey, we have an entire lunch. Got like 22 minutes. We just put the break on the clock. Let's go walk the field. Talk about why we suck. All that good shit.
Connor, you're playing Dorito?
Yeah. Go learn what it looks like
I'll
over
come
there.
walk. I know, I am.
Put the shades on so you can actually see.
So
Actually, I have to say, I really am not on it. This is on me.
Hey, if you want to say hi to Gomez, look at that camera right there.
You gonna get up?
he just texted the group chat. Yeah, you can hear us.
You gotta sit down over here. Hey, it's like...
talking about Gomez, the one with the small peepee?
No?
Bro, both of them? You're sick. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys had, I
Just fucking bailed right in. Yeah, it was probably all I never got that shot until right there.
Yeah, so, and there was seconds left. Again, we didn't really get a real run at it.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. I really wish when I took the time to ask though, and when they called out that corner, that didn't make it.
They get two paint.
get paid for my gun. Because if I have to
You
wash
would be in a lot of trouble, buddy. Get your hands off there with the paintballs.
I kind of want to keep the sticker on there.
Serious.
I don't want to have to wash that out.
Powerhouse hat, bro. That shit is awesome.
That's Tyler.
Probably David Durkin. Yeah. I was gonna have to guess. It's an educated guess.
Just a little.
He gets a powerhouse hat. I can't even get a powerhouse band.
That's his.
For the kids, man, for the kids.
I saw it.
What a player, damn it.
I saw it at World Cup and I'm like, I want this.
Zeke Ballers?
It'd be better if it was just a point head. It'd be better if it was just a it's like, oh, it's a school.
No, it would not be better to give a child. I can see you're about to start venturing down the same path as your uncle. You need to stop. You can pump the brakes a little bit. I see some future plans being made. I don't like it.
Almost halfway through this year. And half a year.
Share the space. Do you think I'm a rookie? I can't even see your face.
I was just trying to let you show off to everybody.
Oh, God, it's so cold.
Oh, you're naked. Nice.
Thank you. Todd, this is a shirt I wore when I was fat. Leave me alone. It doesn't fit the same anymore.
Wear a collared shirt. Your neck is screaming.
Is it really red?
How much more this is now,
It's gonna feel real good.
Everything.
Yeah, you look a little jolly.
Red on the back too.
It's a white paint. You could be at Santa Claus. Come on.
It's alright, I went and picked up a big ass calzone yesterday that I left on the stove. My dog's probably gonna
Real talk. My dad, long before I was ever thought of, my dad did Mall Santa.
Yeah.
And
oh no, you're gonna want to look over your right in about now.
I promise you.
It does get better.
he would say,
It's that KT tape to hold that stuff.
Yeah.
he would say, like, he would get in high school and college girls, he would come up and be like,
Wait.
and he'd be like, here you go, little girl.
Tell me, Todd, am I gonna make you a dirty old man?
You don't know till you get there.
No, I think I can. I'm on the start.
Like, I feel like this, some of your this
No, not after the check.
Can you please seal this?
Tell your eyes to
I mean, there's another piece of tape underneath it.
Repackaged?
Yes.
I'm just saying. I mean, my wife's the master.
There's
of
not like
buying something.
the whole open area over there. You had to cut through that one section.
Trying to do something.
Yeah, the whole section over there that you can walk through. That's cool, man. You want me to go tell Durkin that?
I'm sure it's coded.
Yeah, okay.
So Durkin will just say, I'm sure you know we'll never play this league again. So where are we going to play, David?
Honestly, SPL's are pretty good.
They don't have a D3.
They barely have a D4.
I'm not concerned about that. That sounds like a not my fucking problem.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So I'm sure it's coded somewhere in this lot or something.
Yeah. We just got to figure out
How they do it.
and then we can go. This paint's from 1967.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farm. I think he's did math wrong.
Pepperidge
Farm is your name.
Well, this paint is so flat. It's been sitting here for so long. I'm not wrong about how old this paint is. Just so you know, there's been no new paint shipped into the U.S. since the war started with Russia.
What?
They're the single biggest supplier of the raw material.
Ukraine?
Yeah.
Really?
And Russia.
Oh, that's it. I'm going.
Bro, I watched the TikTok last night of these dudes that
Yeah,
are
you're gonna
just
take
random
one for the
guys from
team?
the U.S. over there just fucking people up.
Yeah, I just saw there's a PayPal GoFundMe thing.
PayPal's over there.
They're sending like carrier trophies and shit over there. That's something that's gonna fly out.
Bro, I kind of want to go do that.
Yeah, like he says every event. Yes.
I watched the landscaping service guy. He's like, he's got a nice hole. Might be a good customer, but they're costing you more than it's worth.
Honestly, it can't be any worse than the paint from after the first event after COVID. That's set for a year.
Then you don't need to.
Yeah, that's pretty stiff. Bigger question.
No, you don't need to have it like that.
Is that 5? Maynard, is that 5?
Oh, 11 something.
Okay, thanks. Oh, you see the time.
Yeah.
I found a pod.
I do too, but hey!
Plus 2. Contributed something today.
That's plus 2.
Way to go!
Well,
What do you mean? I got a major.
You're the best player on the other team then, man.
Fucking wear that shit with pride. What are you talking about?
You got 3 people out on our team for that.
Dude, it's on. Did anybody else get a major?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Tyler got a minor and a
I gotta get one more.
Tyler got his card punch.
I gotta get. Oh no. Oh, damn.
Tyler got a minor and a major on the same
Oh
call.
shit. He's definitely beating me.
Tyler got his card punch.
He's definitely beating me.
Yeah. I think we should all just go play scenario ball.
What did you just say?
Same money.
Losing an X-ball is still more fun than playing scenario ball, sorry.
I love playing with the mosquitoes and the snakes.
Dude, I'm 30, I grew out of that a while ago.
Yeah, thanks, Ken Brayson.
That's how I got
On
David
the
out. That's how I got David out to BFO. I said, hey, you want to come shoot some rentals? He goes, I'm in.
Don't get me wrong.
You had me at rentals.
Don't get me wrong. While I'm out there practicing, I'll throw a little too.
You had me at rentals.
I'm not really looking for it. I'm not really.
Hey, where is the guy and his dad that helped us before? Oh, okay, thanks.
Like, go over there and ask.
Oh, Eric and
No?
I don't think they can do something.
Hey, baby.
he's a pilot for.
You guys keep eating that shit. Go.
Those are international. Those are bigger.
Oh yeah, I was beating him like a spirit.
Oh, international spirit?
Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines.
Oh, yeah.
Fly a Cancun, you're half mad. Yes. It's not Uber, yeah.
You mean that?
Yeah, no, I was trying to.
He's way better than you will ever be. I'm sorry. I apologize. That will probably get me way more followers than you ever will.
But I can't make that all the way around.
But I can make
I'm gonna make that my background.
It will be my 69th post on my media page, just so you know.
Which means
69.
It will be my 69th post on my media page. I'm at 68 right now. I'm waiting for a good one.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna post it next year on 420. Haha.
yeah.
Wow.
Which means oh no.
Nobody.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Brent. I got Brent.
I wouldn't trust it. Bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the new one.
Todd and I were commenting on one over there that somebody sat on yesterday.
A little slope.
Yeah, you're having to downshift to go up it. It's that good.
You have to go backwards to go forwards. Rule of life. 7 minutes and 50
I apologize to you guys, but those would be the first photos. I don't.
750. Better eat those Firehouse subs, boys. Just remember, even the field won't buy the vendors food here.
The chef came out of the quarter shell.
Oh, that green, they have that flat, and they're not all flat.
This is going to be so bad coming back up.
He needs to start doing Beat Saber for at least we played 7 minutes.
Spicy.
I need to start riding spice places.
I've been watching. I don't know who this motherfucker hasn't given up yet. Spice is a great.
That's what I haven't done?
Way wrong.
I said there hasn't been a match that you haven't heard of.
Judge guy coming in. Hey, that's not us.
7 minutes before it's supposed to be.
Hey, it's what we do. We make bad decisions.
It's on my backpack. Oh, my leg.
Oh, you're down there.
No.
No favors.
Will's going on the first one. That should be at least 11 minutes.
You gotta pay me.
That should be enough time.
These slips ain't free, bro. These slips, hey, these slips ain't free, bro.
I got money. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Absolutely terrible decision. I'm gonna walk off the field.
Those girls look like they have a real small hole.
Nobody slow.
Grills.
Fucking bunches of grills like so.
I won't keep on 20 in a row.
Bro, I keep on getting that.
And if I do, I'm just
I tried to, but the second time I didn't even get it nowhere. That was Brett's pass too.
Who's the first one?
You're listening to me, correct?
I don't know.
500, 700, something like that.
This is a threat on your well-being. Let's put red in the steak.
I'll see you guys soon. I think we play this week too.
Big brothers on the Doritos.
Or Levi and you do me a grand.
Hey, stop.
I do know some.
One. You are. If you do, even by accident, you're in trouble. Now you know.
No, they're just waiting around for 7 minutes. Figured, what the hell?
Alright, Levi and Daniel on the Dorito side. See if you're like, Josh, I want you to do this.
Hey, how's your mom doing?
Good. The house drinking. Ryan in the center.
Most likely sounds like a great idea.
We worked it out too.
I know.
You can go Bravo or you can do one.
I'll go alpha.
Yeah, you technically. What happens when he weighs 200?
All I want is that they come and get me.
He was actually up to like 290 at one point. Is there anyone else that can play the 2 on the snake? I can. You're in the fucking 10.
I got my gear out. I was like under the bunker. Hey, do you want me to play the 1 in the snake? Because I'll do that also. Me too. Did you eat the food? Do you want me to run to the 3? I ate the food. I instantly got $8. You want me to run to the 3? Chicken strips? Dude, I drink like 4 bottles of water. I drank a bottle.
Oh, front side?
4 minutes. 4 minutes. And we're second point.
No, I don't, not like that. I'm just like nauseous.
You want to go to the ghetto and then go up to the quarters?
Like we're pretty neat as my daughter.
Alright, he's going to go to the ghetto.
Oh, that's Connor.
Red, he's going to the ghetto and then straight as a foot. So. I need to watch the first one.
Watch John come on the field.
I'm gonna say. When I meet your mama, I'm gonna tell her.
3 minutes.
Chuck was laughing his ass off.
Hey, you guys should chrono.
Did it! TMB! Oh man. I shoot like 305. Is it 305? Bro, I shot 305 and he cleaned my barrel off and told me I shoot one ball 305 and he goes,
I'm just still doing. Back to the hotel and I was like, I don't have a washer. I also even if I did have a washer, normally I'd be hanging out anywhere outside of my hotel room. Hey, Savage, you know that? Go out there and have a fucking game, guys. Fucking get loose and fucking beat.
Doing all right, man. Making it work. How are you?
Good, man. I'm chilling. I'm jealous.
Why?
Jordan got me doing the PXL. I just be live streaming.
Yeah.
Just have me set up like this, dude.
Yeah, you guys got to grow.
What?
You guys got to grow.
That's Jordan, man. I don't have that kind of money. I'm just talent, dude. I'm just a comedian. You have me show up, I'll grab a mic. I'll talk about anything.
I feel you, man. Oh.
Funding and putting up structures and shit.
All right, so TMB. George is suspended for this match, but Murda Goons taking on TMB. Let's go to the 50 Snake. Murda Goons already there. You wanna put a mic on?
Do I want to go back on the mic?
Yeah. If you're gonna sit here, you're on the mic. I need help. Blue Carbach on the mic again.
I'm back.
All right, so Marino for Murda Goons, right next to Joey Diaz. Pop, pop. Up here in the 50 Snake area. get this first point against TMB. So this will be a test of if George is actually an X Factor on TMB.
This is going to be a big show what the worth is there, huh? It's going to be very interesting to see what happens.
If he's the master of controversy or the X Factor, you know?
Could just depend on the day.
Oh, did he just back off of that? And oh no, I thought he got the shot.
There's definitely a hit right there. Saw that one come in on him. A couple of them actually. Joey gonna be able to shoot that same shot? Couldn't get that shot.
I think it went through his legs.
Oh,
Joey did get the shot.
Ooh. Joey Diaz trying to get the guys that he wants out instead of the closest. A couple Murda Goons walking out. And D-side's coming to do some
Watch
work.
your back, Joey.
Oh, his buddy saved him. His buddy saved his life.
Watching your back, man. Wow.
So it looks like one left is 2-on-1. Snake corner with
Joey with a, was that a 3-piece?
I'll give him 3. Well, are we counting the penalty?
1.
I mean, technically you got 2 guys with that 1.
Is that a 4 then?
I'll go with 4. That's a 4
Joey
pack.
Diaz with a 4-piece. Joey with a 4-piece.
Joey actually,
Well,
you know.
yeah, do you get credit for the extra body if you cross?
I feel like you do. I mean,
think you
especially
do.
if it's, you know, you kind of coursed it into it.
Yeah.
He called his shot.
He
got
did.
The call, you know,
He
ref
did.
went in, saw where it was hit, got the minor.
4-piece for Joey Diaz. I
Let's
wish
talk-
I would have kept track of his kill count. There's a guy out here, I've been keeping track of his kill count.
Nice.
He's at a confirmed 14.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just 2 games? Or 2 matches?
3.
3 matches? Okay. Still impressive, you know?
Yeah. So Savage. These guys are slow, man, but they make it work.
Yeah. Nothing's wrong with being old and slow.
Ooh, Zeke Ballers taking the early walk, so 4-on-5. Advantage Savage.
Making a move
Zeke.
up the D side, though.
Yeah, making the move up there.
Yeah, the more and more I watch them, the aggressors usually are the ones taking the points. It's not really a sit back and shoot type field.
So Zeke Ballers, boom, there he goes, into the 50 Dorito. I was going to say, if you have the wrap, you have the move. But he's got to be careful here. He's got a Dorito 3 looking straight at him.
He's got 2 guns on him.
Orlando Savage with this slow, methodical play like they like to do. Maybe they listened to me because I was saying they played kind of dumb in a couple of their points, but I know Chunk's going to say something to me about it. So Savage still trying to get that snake corner out, but yeah, he's got to watch out for the snake too.
Well, he got the kill on the 50, so that D side is kind of blown open now. Oh, now it's just falling apart. Oh. The last one left, isn't he?
Get him out of there.
Yep, that's it.
Get him out of
That's
there.
the 5. Sounds like the Savage missed the first kill.
Get him out of there. You want to go wipe that off? Or tell Gator?
Which one? Ooh, that one.
It's going to need a good wipe, too.
Get her!
That's what our left corner camera looks like, trying to get that cleaned off.
Get her!
So TMB walking on again. Murda Goons getting that first point. Who's Cruz playing with? Cruz Nichols? I thought he would have been with TMB. Maybe not.
No, there's a lot of rotation in like players and teams.
That whole Miami paintball scene, yeah.
Get her! Get her! 10 seconds. Get her!
So TMB losing one early.
So did the Murda Goons, though. So looks like a 4-on-4.
4-on-4 game, yep.
Oh, about to lose the center guy.
Ooh.
Oh,
ah, nice snap.
Good shot.
Shumped him. Mark Perez. Oh. Is he gonna get another one?
Nobody picked up that 50 move. Still thinks he's in the
That's fine. He'll figure it out.
This one.
I like what he's doing here.
I like the movement too.
He's gonna end up
really
catching
gonna-
him. All right, so Murda Goons is now figuring out that they're low on bodies. Joey Diaz has to bump all the way out to the
other
Dorito side.
So it's 2-on-4, 2-on-3. 2-on-3. Oh. Looks like they both missed each other on that one.
This is just pretty much a one-on-one over here.
Right. This could make or break the game. Got some movement up on the Dorito
Joey's on his
side.
own. This is a split field one-on-one situation.
Yep. The guy in the wing back here, he's not really doing much.
Dorito 4, he. Oh.
Oh, Joey got
Oh,
picked
both
up
of
last
them.
minute. Oh, man. I like what Joey was doing there. He had to put the pressure on to make something happen. He couldn't just sit back in that Dorito.
Oh, that's Marino.
Oh, yeah.
Marino's only been playing for a very short period of time, and I guess he's one of those players to watch, quote unquote.
Picking it up quick, huh?
He's under the wing of Ricky Smith for now.
Ooh. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah? We're just gonna
No,
be like,
it's
yeah?
a good thing.
It's
a good
definitely
thing.
a good
Ricky's doing good things over there with the Murda Goons camp.
You know, Ricky got a lot of good experience in the pro level.
Yeah, he did.
He got to pick up on a lot of things. I mean, he's one of those guys who has a lot of paintball knowledge.
Yep.
He's been in the game forever.
What happened?
He's really... Did it fall?
Yep.
But no, he's one of those guys. I feel like we talk about him every event. You know what he's doing with the younger kids that he's kind of maturing and growing.
Yeah, he's trying to grow the sport.
Oh, all around him. Zeke just missing that snake player. That's it?
That one fell off. All right, so Savage Rounding that snake 3.
With 5 alive, both sides. We got some middle action now. Team's kind of playing this slow.
Yeah, so Zeke Baller is still 5 alive, but not looking to make any moves. Nobody, if you watch their body language, nobody's looking to make a move.
Double knees across the board.
Yep. It is the heat of the day, so these guys could be fatigued.
Could be.
Savage needs 1 more point before they get comfortable. And just as we say that, Zeke Baller's load a 40 Dorito. What are you doing?
Just lost the guy.
That's what I'm talking about with Savage. Just, I don't know. So Zeke up in the snake 3 and the 40 Dorito. Now loading the 50 brick on the snake side and coming through,
There's the
shooting
big
nobody.
move. Nobody's picked him up yet. Oh man, he's about to get all 4 of them. He doesn't know about the Dorito behind him though.
He doesn't need to.
Oh, just put it on him. Oh, that's just ugly. That's just, oh wow.
Is it?
Hold on. No, he's got 1 more. So, see what the refs say.
That guy needs to stay on the field.
Yeah, they've got enough live bodies to cover it. I mean, the guy, they pulled the 2 guys on snake side. So no matter what, they have 2 live bodies.
He needs to stay on the field though.
Yeah.
Is that a major?
I'm waiting on to find out the major. I'm gonna go down there and find out what's going on.
Don't look up here, dude.
Coming.
We're waiting on the verdict of the call here. I can't. We can't look at the webcast. Oh my gosh. No. No, Gator. It's not gonna work.
Choke him out and bring him back over. Yeah, it's not against the rules. Hey, I'll give you a lefty. I'll give you a lefty. I'm gonna bring him.
So there was a major assessed on Savage, actually, after that last point. They said after the player was shot, he spun player, of course, is saying he didn't. But yeah, I didn't see it, so I can't, I don't have an opinion. But there were a lot of refs there, and they were in consensus. So looks like they made the right call. So PD Giello trying to get the lead again from Murda Goons. And Murda Goons concede. I think that's a smart move. Let's see here. All right, so Orlando Savage taking the field again. I have a feeling they might be down on bodies.
10 seconds.
Yeah, they're down 2 bodies. Yep, that's smart. That's smart. That's actually smart. So 5-on-3, chances are it's going to be really tough to win that point. It's going to take some time. So instead of wasting that time, Savage conceded right away. It's only a 1-point gap at this point, so they can easily come back, tie that up, and still have a pretty good chance at winning the match. I don't disagree with that one at all. All right, so we're trying to get everything figured out here again. Sorry, guys. All right, so I guess Murda Goons wasn't ready. Rampage, throwing one body away. Should have just slid in there. Alright, back to a regular point. Everybody was ready. So Zeke Baller's posted up on the Dorito side. My man's on a knee. I thought the webcast was frozen for a second, but my man's just on a knee right here. He can pretty much do anything he wants. So, Murda Goons trying to tie this up. TMB looking pretty good this match. So PDGL, so I guess they would be coached by Pete, Senior Giello. Had a short conversation with him earlier. Unfortunately, I couldn't talk to him very long, but you know, he said he's really proud of this team. It's been a challenge for him and his son to take over and coach, but they've accepted the challenge and they're having fun doing it. They're learning as well. You know, they're learning the game more from a coaching perspective as well. So this is really cool to see yet another organization grow into something big. Murda Goons, they have a lot of determination, a lot of heart. You have some great players on that team. And of course, Ricky Smith, you know, had his professional debut a couple years ago, gained a ton of knowledge. So overall, great organization here in the works. They do throw two bodies away right there, but still. And TMB, solid squad, man. I know there's controversy with some of the people that lead that organization, but as a team, the players themselves, man, those guys are awesome. They've won a big event before. They are a powerhouse here in the MVPS. No one should ever take these guys lightly, as you could see. So they remind me seriously of, you know, the classic Dirty South Miami play. Scrappy, not afraid to put it in your face, not afraid to talk about it, but they can back it up. Ooh, nice one ball there. And Murda Goons not looking good. I think there's one guy left. He's in the middle of the field. Worst possible place you could be in right now. Yeah, you got away lucky with that one. Manny walking through, shooting nothing, looking for nothing. But, you know, this is the point to close it out, so better to be safe than sorry. TMB over Murda Goons 4-1. So Zeke Ballers finally picked it up, closing it out on Savage. And just like I was saying before, safest prop on the field is that snake corner. This guy in the 50 brick is going to dump pot after pot on him. Oh, they finally peel him out of there. But yeah, really hard to shoot someone out of there. So Zeke Baller is putting up a 4-1 score. Man, people are getting scrappy out here. I love it.
It's not going to work because when it wraps around the pole and you go to wrap it back to itself, it doesn't have any Velcro stick to it. It just wraps around this. It's too loose to slide. It just falls down.
All right, so I'm going to do some camera maintenance here. We'll be right back with you.
Dave said we're packing up and leaving. We'll just take a paint. Thank you, Todd. Sorry, guys. Hey, Greg! Sorry, I'll just keep pounding this shit. Teams say we didn't do it.
The fucking coach. The coaching is bullshit.
Go ahead and head back to the pits with it. Yeah, I'll grab it. That's our black wagon right there, too.
Damn it, dude.
Fuck this week.
Like this or what?
Blown up. Fuck. Hey, pod up. Get pods in your packs. Let's go. We got 5 minutes.
We probably needed to jump high.
No shit. There's some in here, but yeah.
All right, no pressure now, boys. Have fun and win. We ran out of 5 stars?
I'm in the squat.
No, I just got 4 stars because it's cheaper and I mean,
Put 5 stars
it's not
in the
gonna
loaders.
make or break us on this.
Put 5 stars in the loaders, 4
It's not
stars
gonna
in
make
the
or break
pods.
us at this point. Yeah, like, why not stay? Yeah. Plus, they're I don't know, bro. They're running out of paint. They might not even have enough. Get the fuck out of here. What would you do then?
Might as well just pick out the thing and fuck everybody.
Just start
What you got left? How much you got left? I'll take it out. Turn around. Hey, $60.
Yep.
Make our money back.
$70, nigga. What's up? Let me buy all the paint.
Where else you gonna get?
Hey, what's up? He got road. Tito and Surf, man. Always keep it.
I need some Miami.
No. Always with the kids. Schemes and dreams. Don't involve me in dreams. They're just schemes. Oh yeah, you reminded me. Somebody told me.
Oh, bless you.
I gave you a condom and you
know, people kept forgetting about me.
What was that?
Because I just wanted to have
And sneeze.
The second sneeze sounded a little funny.
It did.
Are there pods in there that are empty?
There's empty pods in the right here.
Oh, yeah. Let's win this for pride and get them what we're going. Yeah.
I gotta get amped. I'm ready to yell at some people. That's how I like it.
Right field, boys. Let's go. You're in.
It was like around 10.
1 minute?
It's not working.
1 minute. So who's on? Who's on? Everybody knows. You're on. Man. Trying to live by
Better question before you keep pulling those out. If I drank that, I would throw up.
1 minute? Why? Should we wait?
What is the...
What's the pot? Right, you're in. What are we doing?
I'm in?
Yeah.
Hey.
Who's in?
You're in.
Yeah, but what? Oh,
hey, we're gonna do more than
You're not in.
push this time.
It's Uli, Steve, Jeff,
It's gonna
Ryan,
be
Tito.
featuring baby. No, you're going to the tower cross. Hey, where am I going? Danny's going to.
No, I'm not playing.
No?
Where am I going? They don't have me in.
Where am I going? Okay, so you're going to the 10.
Why are you guys sitting down?
Just the first one's fine. It's everyone needs spins.
Okay.
We're giving the guys that ran the most.
Hey, you're
All right,
going
that's
baby,
it, Danny.
shooting the cross. Kev, you're going snake on. Ryan, you're shooting the God cross.
Eagles on?
Steve, I mean, you can.
Fuck, Ryan, that's too good for this. My bad. Hey, Steve-O, God cross.
Hey, we need pods,
Alright,
please.
I'm filming them, dude. I'm filming them.
Please, pods. Sir.
Remember what we talked about? We got empty ones right here. We're on it, dude.
Scared. I'm scared. Let's go, boys.
Five!
Alright, we are back with Shenanigans and Effect. Still in the prelims here with D3 X-Ball. And, whoa, what happened here? Effect up in the Snake 3 already. So I'm trying to figure out Shenanigans' record. Man, they have at least 2 losses. So they definitely need this win to have a chance. Alright, so both of them get up here pretty fast. Let's see who's going to make the move first. Ooh, and Shenanigans getting pulled out of the snake. I don't know how much it is, but that's like 11. Alright, so Effect catches a break there on Snake side. And they are past the 50 Dorito. I don't see anybody looking Dorito side either. He could probably walk up. Oh, now the Dorito corner takes a look but doesn't see him. Oh, now he knows he's there. Effect loses a Snake side. Got pulled out, no penalty. It looks like he had a hit on him, and the ref did not determine that he knew about the hit, nor did it affect the game, so no penalty there. So they pull him out peacefully. He takes a walk out peacefully. Looks like Effect is still going to get this point. Anyone here ever traveled to Colorado for the RMPL? I assume that's Rocky Mountain Paintball League. No. No. Paintball and elevation, that'd be interesting. Ooh. What you guys need to do is come down here. You wouldn't get tired. All right. So coming up with the dynamic one versus dynamic battle. Who's the better team? Who's the actual A team?
30 seconds.
Who is the actual A team here? Is it Jet and his crew, or Lozano and his crew? Just like practice, quote unquote. Lozano, commentator cursed the first one shot. I think same with Jet. Oh no, he's clean. So Jet makes his way up into the 50 Dorito wing here. Let's see what he can do. Team kill on Jet. Matt Berkovaz takes out Jet. I'd be pretty angry if I was Jet.
1 minute.
I don't like team kills. So Shenanigans down 0-1. What? Wow, okay. Thank you. This event is in Kissimmee, Florida, right outside of Orlando. Beautiful facility called Austin Tyndall Park. They hold a lot of events here, big events. I know I have played the World Championship of Flag Football here multiple times. They have big soccer events here. What else do they play here? They did like a cricket tournament here one time. So, and the MVPS has a residency area here. So yeah, all 5 tournaments this year will be held at Austin Tyndall Park in Kissimmee, Florida. And yeah, Greg, make a good move, worked hard for it, get clapped up in the back of the head by your own guy. Like, come on, keep up with me here. Oh, she is doing the work. She's so small. Oh, and a minor penalty assessed. Minor penalty assessed on effect. And that's going to pull the rest of the bodies. We have London Lewis joining us again. Everybody likes to hear from London. Ready?
Yep, all good.
Welcome back, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Where'd you go?
Had to go coach my guys. We had a rough first 2 matches.
So you sat yourself?
Yeah, I haven't. I only played once on the layout, and then I've been moving out of my house and into a new one the past week, so feels like I got hit by a truck.
Gotcha. Did it work, or did you guys win, or?
Yeah, we won that last one.
So you took yourself out and won?
Yeah.
All right, well, stay up here with me, buddy.
Yeah, we changed a few things up and tightened things up. It just, for us, it was paintball fundamentals, just communication, going back to the basics and trying to piece the last piece of the puzzle together.
Sometimes it is possible to overthink this game, man.
Yeah, it's very easy to do that.
Used to get a lot of coaches with clipboards and this and that and this and that, and I'm like, look, play the game.
Yeah.
There's fundamentals to the game. Make sure you're focusing on that.
Yeah, and you can only tell the players so much, and then as soon as they step on the field, it's up to them to execute and work together.
So that's good to hear.
Yeah. What game do you guys we have going on now?
We have dynamic against dynamic.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, dynamic 1 is Jet's team, Jet and Brandon.
Okay. That's always fun when you see 2 camps play against each other. You get to see which line wants it most.
Yep. Who's a real A team?
Yeah.
Jet ski over here in the snake too.
Yeah, dynamic on the left lost there. Read a wedge player first.
So Jet's in the snake 3, just focusing on the wire. He's got his buddy Brandon with him.
Jet ski coming in 50.
All right, so Jet's up in the 50. Looks like he's having a gun problem.
Loader coming off yet.
I can't see.
Well, his teammate, tactical retreat back to the 400.
He's having a big problem. Ooh, Trent catches one in the loader. That's Trent Maz over there. Let's take a look at Brandon Dread's back line cam.
I think.
So Brandon actually now is getting in the snake. Jet.
Oh yeah, Jesse. Oh.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, he made it all the way down with no gun. Way to stay alive.
Yeah.
I like seeing that when players without working equipment, they can still make things happen, or at least like be a factor in the point.
Yep. So Jet's gun was down. He still crossed the 50. He still made a bump, and then he recognized the other player was looking at the Dorito side, so he ran in towards the buzzer. The guy did see him, but didn't shoot him, and then his other teammate shot him.
Yeah.
I want to know what that miner was for.
Yeah, I don't.
I still don't know.
I still have no idea. There's the Shenanigans and
effect.
Oh, in a sec. Yeah. Shenanigans losing their snake play first. Yeah, Effect is looking good right now.
Yeah. Up into the 50 snake. Just keep going, buddy. Keep it going, buddy. He does have the Dorito 3 looking cross field at him. Take a look at Effect's Dorito player.
Ball. What, a 3-on-2 now? Yeah.
This is where you got to be smart, man.
Oh, yeah, I think they just brought it to a 2-on-2 now.
It was a 4-on-2, now a 2-on-2. Now you don't have the advantage.
I don't think they have any idea this guy's in the 50 snake, though. Oh. It's 1-on-1. Oh, yeah, everyone shot everyone.
Did you see how he was posted up?
Yeah. Just trying to get that elbow on the ground, like try to monopod it.
Here's an idea. If you're going to have a head ref, right? Here's an idea. If you're going to have a head ref, why not elevate him?
Put him on like a little platform or something.
You know how they do in the NXL with like the cameras and stuff? They have something right here.
Yeah.
Why not put him on there? Because I'm telling you, the stuff you could see, even this high.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, especially with how layouts are now. It's, it's kind of hard to see what's going on.
With these big props and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I think if they put like 2 layers of scaffold right here,
Yeah.
And have a ref on this side and maybe do another scaffold tower on the 50 Dorito side.
He can have an earpiece. If there needs to be a discussion, he could say, hey, what's the call? Boom. Players want to ask him, he can call it down. You'd see so much more.
Yeah.
It's like volleyball and tennis.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be elevated to see the playing field.
I thought he shot himself.
Yeah,
I thought he did the Elias.
I thought he shot himself too. We got dynamic and dynamic again. Too low.
So this is dynamic A. This is Lozano's team. Pod. Sorry, buddy. So looking for the right side, dynamic A. To make a break up here to the 50s, you got to break something open at this point.
And dynamic on the left is the first one into the 50 Dorito now. There he goes, gets the first kill, guy in front of him. Teammate Phils gets the second kill.
Night-night.
Yeah.
Just gonna clean it up from here. I'll take you guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's a little too much that time.
Throwing bodies away now.
Yeah, everyone's throwing themselves. Oh yeah, yeah. And that almost ended up in more chaos again.
Love seeing Trent back out. Did you ever play against him back in the day?
I don't think so.
That dude was raw.
Who is
Trent Mazza.
Oh, Massa, yeah, from Vipers.
Yeah.
Old Vipers, yeah.
That dude was raw back then.
Yeah, I remember playing against him.
He was a little punk.
Yeah.
But he was raw. Now he grew up a little bit, and he's actually a cool dude. But he was tight. Him and Sewers. Josh Sewers.
I don't think I really knew Josh Sewers.
I didn't know him very well either, other than being a punk himself. But both of those guys have come back out recently. Both of them have grown up a lot. They're still ballers. But, yeah, good guys. Glad they grew up a little bit. Both of them raw. Back in the day, they were raw. Now, they're just good. You know what I mean? They're just good.
Yeah.
But
it's good to see a lot of players from back in the day, too, like starting to come back out again and playing again.
yeah. So back then, that team was Josh, Trent, Kyle Spica. Oh, what was that other dude's name from Damage? He played Snake for Damage early on. Forgot. He ended up going into the SEALs or something like that. But he had like longer curly hair.
I couldn't tell you.
I forgot. But that team right there was raw.
Oh, you see Gesh is commenting in there now. Do the Vipers have a team in this tournament? Yeah, I remember Ian.
Ian Wilson was
Yeah,
good.
I think Ian Wilson's still playing, right, with Wolfpack Nationals, or is he?
No, he's done now. No, there was one other dude. I think his name was Mike something.
Yeah, I love seeing this guy in that center tower with the
Pelto.
With the cross hand.
I think it was Pelto. But that team was tight. Was it Mike Gambia? All right, well, I'll figure it out. Effect 2-0 over Shenanigans. You're welcome to have any of these bangs, by the way. They brought them all up here.
Already had 2 Red Bulls.
Because I came in and I dunked him and I was trying to shoot your nigga in the snake corner, and I think what happened was that I pulled out my gun. I tried to dunk, I was dunking the nigga and I tried to pull out my gun to shoot the other nigga. I think I hit him when I pulled my gun up. You know what I'm saying? Like I pulled my gun up and I was like, damn, no, you niggas, bro. Hey, you niggas are first in the bracket, bro. You niggas are balling, bro. You niggas are the team to beat right now.
All right, sorry about that little glitch there. We are back.
Effect just polished off Shenanigans. I think that makes it 3-0.
All right, thanks for rejoining us, guys. I'm not sure what happened with our internet. We are out in the middle of field wireless, so.
Trying to make things happen.
Yep, but we are back and strong. All right. So the dynamic A team, the real A team, trying to close this out.
Oh man, give him. See some action here at the 50 Snake in a second.
He didn't get anybody.
Yeah. No, wait, did he not get shot?
He definitely didn't get him. It's there, Trent. It's on your armpit.
Which match are we on?
We are on the dynamic. I don't know where my pen went.
Here, right. I think I have a pen right here. You can hold on to this. Let's see.
We're in. This one. Effect and Shenanigans.
This set, one set, then us.
Where are you? Who are you?
Notorious.
Yeah, so you're in the hole.
Yeah.
Thank you. Playing with LC, huh?
Oh,
LC?
yeah, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Years, yeah.
Coming out of the woodwork again.
Yeah, I played with him back in the day, man. Well, back in the day, I guess that would be 2013, 14?
Yeah, I guess that would be back in the day for us.
Man, that was a while ago, yeah.
Because I played, first time I played with Chris was, did you go to Galveston in 2012?
No, I wasn't playing again yet.
And when the Great Storm tore the whole field down.
Is that London? Sounds like a Marshall Islander. That's London.
Yeah, that's me, guess. Hey, bud.
Thank you, Ariana. Yeah. I appreciate that.
Oh, hey, Ariana. That's my fiance.
Oh, of course. There's some bias there. Okay.
Well, Shenanigans player loses.
Were we muted when you were talking
bottles.
about her?
Huh?
When you were talking about her earlier, were we?
No, I think she heard. Yeah, she messaged me saying like she heard me commentating, I think.
No, when you were saying, like, you know. You told me not to tell anyone, so I'm not going to tell anyone on the webcast, but, you know.
That we're getting married, or?
I'm just kidding. Now you exposed it.
It's been a long day.
Ariana, he's been behaving up here, so nothing to worry about.
Yeah, another 3-on-3, huh?
Ooh, that's a bold statement. Garinger and Jet are quickly becoming the best young players in the state. In the state. That's a bold statement.
That's a big statement right there.
Yeah.
I do like watching Jet play, though.
I like watching Jet play, but here's the thing. There's a difference between a player like, there's a difference between a player like J.M. Rios, right? Solid. That dude plays well with any team, right? We have only seen Jet within 50 feet of Dreads. Ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a difference. Jet's on a really good team that fits him well. And I think there's a difference between a player that can adapt and kind of mold himself to different teams. Not saying JM is any better than Jet or vice versa, but Jet is really good because he's within 50 feet of Dreads all the time.
Yeah. Dreads is a
Dreads,
backline player.
Right.
Yeah,
Dreads is one of the best backline players in divisionals, in my opinion, right now.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, that's why I was like, that's a bold statement.
Yeah.
Jet in the right environment is really good.
A lot of these dynamic guys, too, have been playing together for a long time.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like, Jet's been with his guys. His guys know his body language. He knows what his guys are going to do.
Yeah.
You see other players.
Yeah.
You see other players like Alexis yesterday. J.M. Rios, for example. That dude, can't think of his name. He's played on a bunch of teams, but players like that play on a bunch of teams and are good, or equally as good on all the teams. So.
Yeah, they can add like a little extra piece to it all.
Yeah. Joey Diaz, he can adapt to any team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And Joey's always been, man, that guy's been playing so much too. He's always playing.
Right.
But that's good. It's good for players too to branch out from the teams that they're used to playing and maybe go guest for another team here and there, and you get different looks.
There's a happy medium there, though, because like I was telling Jet earlier, he was asking me his opinion, or he was asking me my opinion. He's like, you know, I have opportunities to go play on higher level teams, but I love my friends. And I'm like, grow with your friends, because the game is going to suck you in. You're going to go play for other teams. You're going to lose the fun in it. You can develop performance anxiety sometimes, and totally just plateau and suck and have to go back to your friends. I'm like, grow with your friends, man, because they're the ones who made you who you are, honestly. So, but it's a hit or miss. It depends on the player. For me personally, I got to a level where I wanted a different challenge, so I left my friends. Still played with them every weekend, but I played tournaments with other teams. Got better myself, but stayed with my core week in, week out.
Yeah, you always will have that. core set of guys you play
Right.
with that. And that's what's good, nice about coming back and playing and actually being able to join Notorious the last few seasons is being able to play with Nick Mason, Steve Boston,
man.
and I started playing with those guys years ago. And,
It's crazy.
yeah.
I played with Walsh Bus back when he was a bus.
Yeah, when y'all were the outsiders, right?
With Tom Castro.
Yeah, Tom Castro.
That guy used to want to kill us, man.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that guy. I met him a few times, and that was one intense character.
He was an intense person, man.
And his wife was equally as intense as him.
Yeah, she was on the Femmes. She was good.
Yeah.
She had this like super crisp, like methodical play. She never took any big bites. She wasn't the craziest athlete, but like her shots and like everything she did was just crisp. You know, I don't think she plays anymore, but oh yeah, they started having kids, so I don't think she plays anymore. But yeah, that was an intense couple for sure. And Tom, he was good, man. When he was coaching us, he was playing for the Naughty Dogs.
Yeah.
Back in 13-3 PSP full auto, he had a Naughty Dog shocker, and he would just come off the box, back center, and just pull the trigger 4 times, and just hold it the whole game. And
Yeah,
just
with the
load
old
14
NXL breakout mode. Yeah.
I remember watching him play, and I'm like, he's not moving his fingers at all. He's just 1, 2, 3, and just holding it the entire time.
And when I hear players sometimes that playing rec ball shooting 15, like, man, I can't believe we shot that fast.
Yeah. And now when you play against somebody shooting 15, you're like,
it's
whoa!
It's scary. Yeah. Especially when he has 2 and 3 of his little buddies behind him shooting just as fast.
I play at OP sometimes during the week, and man, those kids come out with those E-Tech 4s and stuff, just ripping in unlimited. Like,
it just sounded like it. Like
I'm like, whoa, buddy. Hold on, I gotta clap you up real quick. I can't have that around here. But one kid shot me in the forehead, dude, at like 15, 16 balls a second. Ooh. And I just went up there on a whim, like, I'm gonna go play some paintball. It's a Wednesday.
Play some rec.
I came home with a horn.
Yeah.
You gotta use that OP paint too, that hard paint.
Oh yeah, he's still shooting white box out there.
Basically, white box with the OP symbol on it. He clapped me up with like 5 balls. He's like,
yeah, that's a big bottle of Advil in.
I had to bust out the bucket hats for like a week and a half, dude. Went and bought me a fresh tube of Neosporin.
Yeah, gave you a good bleeder.
Yep. Three to 2.
Just under 2 minutes. I mean, man, Dynamic 2 could bring this. Dynamic 8 could bring this back.
They're hungry too, man. They got something to prove.
Yeah.
You were a little too honest on that one, buddy.
Yeah.
You gotta just grab that pod real quick.
Yeah, you gotta grab it even if your loader's still full. You dump it in.
Yeah, you gotta grab that pod, buddy.
And you play tight in that pin too for a second. But man, it's scary though too if if the ref sees it. Yeah,
I'm just saying, you gotta grab that pod.
Yeah.
Grab the pod. Hey, check here.
Yeah, maybe, like sometimes you don't want to top your loader off before going out there on the box.
I'm just saying, you reach back, hey, and hold the,
Yeah.
Still called for the check.
Yeah.
All right, coming up on 45 seconds. Can Dreads and Trent Mazza and Jet hold this out?
Yeah, Trent and Dreads have that great cross coming out of those 2 towers, as long as they just stay dedicated. bad time. Someone's going to have to come
Yeah,
down.
you got to make a move.
Yeah, someone needs to whip out the sword.
Oh, and the dynamic B team.
Well, a close game just wasn't enough for
Yeah.
the A team. Who won? Oh yeah, who won D4 yesterday?
Gulf Coast Ragtags. Yeah. From like
from
Fort Walton
he
Beach.
said, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, there were quite a few teams here for D4 yesterday too, right?
30, man.
Yeah. It's nice seeing the divisions filling up again.
It's a 10-hour day. Even today we have 17 D3 teams. We usually have like 8.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So this might be an unpopular opinion, but what do you think of the limited paint format?
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
I like it. It's going to force more athleticism. It's going to force people to be more accurate with their lanes, and it's going to allow more movement.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to see more action. Because, like, I'm sorry, dude. If you're... I shouldn't even say this. If you're not that mobile due to your weight, you can sit behind a can or a tower with 10 pods right now, or 14 pods, and just sit there and dump paint.
Yeah.
But I'll put you back there with 4 pods. Be effective now. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to bring more action to the game if they do that.
Yeah, I think so too. When, we played that a few times over in Europe, and that was a great format.
Yeah. What is it, like 2 pods or 4 pods?
The first year we went over there, it was 2 pods and a loader, and that was actually really fun too. It made you really think about, after the breakout, check your players off, and you gotta piece it all together real quick.
Yep.
And over there too, they actually don't let you pick paint off the ground. So like once you're
Really?
done, like that is it. Like,
man.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was a little different. I had a ref running over, screaming at me in a foreign language because I picked a handful of balls off the ground. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, and what if you slide in and lose a pod?
Yeah. That's
Dude,
why
I'm strapping those things
a lot of us
in
went
there.
back to strap packs.
Yep.
Just for that, and high caps with lids. No one had a speed feed.
Yep. I am strapping it in there.
What was cool though is they actually let you, when you got on the box, players were allowed to swap pods with each other.
So the team is allowed to come out with 10 pods?
Yeah, and as a back player, I would take, if Elias was playing in front of me or Kyle Berry, I would take one of their pods. Because as the attacker, they probably only need 1 in a loader, and I'll probably want the third in case things go sideways for us.
Interesting.
Yeah. And they
So
actually,
10 pod, so it's not even 2 pods each, it's a 10 pod aggregate or limit.
And when we went to 4, they allowed us to do the same thing, which that's when you saw the game kind of slow down, because then you saw the front players giving their 2 pods to their back player. Now a back player has 6 pods. Now we're back to playing like how we play here in the States.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it was really cool too. They actually, so I think they capped the rosters at 10 or 11 players, but when you check in before the game, you could only check off 8 of your players. So you actually had to think about what players you wanted to play in that match.
What?
Yeah.
Why bring? All right, so everybody had 8 on the roster.
Yeah, like some guys, like paintball over there is like a big party too for them.
Okay,
like
so
they
they
want
wanted
to have like 11 guys, some teams, and
Yeah.
That brought an interesting aspect to the game too, because you had a lot of teams over there, really fast guys. Like sometimes you want to match speed with speed.
Mm-hmm. That's really interesting.
Yeah. Well, I would like to see a limited paint format, even if it's at the end of the year, tournament. Just try it.
Gash, yeah, I think I did play for Viper Silver or something like that. I was in that camp, so. I think I played for VK. Viper Kids. I know I played for Venom. And I played Outsiders. I don't know. It's all the Vipers camp to me.
I think a lot of us at one time or another were in the Viper camp at one point.
That's why I say, man, Ken is controversial. He's a good friend of mine. But he's made a huge impact on Florida paintball, you know? Like everyone's...
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I think they're still one of the oldest continuous active teams still. Like they've...
If
I
not
can't
the
remember a
oldest,
season
yeah.
where there wasn't a Viper line. Alright, so... Let's see, TMB versus... Oh, TMB starting match off with the minor. That's a good start. Good fill out for 100.
So Rampage, they've been doing pretty well today. I think they're 2-1.
Yeah, there's some new teams out here in this event than the last one.
So we're on the second to last match of the prelims.
Rampage with the body advantage. TMB stuck in the back line. But my guys, you know, we found ourselves in situations like this point. You know, we'd be up 2 bodies and, you know, we were in the business this morning of wanting to run down and
throw people away.
Get shot all at the same time.
We're up on body, so I'll take a few welts myself, you know? Take a look at Rampage from the back line cam.
Oh, here's the first Rampage player walking off in. Oh, the second one.
Oh, man.
Yeah. It might be an experience thing, but I've been seeing a lot of guys on the Dorito side on both fields. The front guy gets shot down wires, and the guy behind him sees this guy walking off, you know, with a giant goggle hit and decides to look and
and say my turn.
Yeah,
my turn to get shot.
Yeah.
Most of the time, if you're on the Doritos, like somebody knows.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be sitting in the 300 and the corner doesn't know you're there.
Yeah. This Dorito side looks fun. I miss playing the Doritos.
Yeah, it was fun. I played it last weekend.
Oh yeah, that broke on the shoulder, yeah. Man. And TMB fighting it back now.
We'll go ahead and throw this highlight in the bottom left. Oops. Oh, that's too big, whatever.
I don't know if the Dorito 3 TMB player knows there's a snake. He's coming back now. All the way back to the 100.
So just bottom left of your screen, just off screen is going to be a snake corner. for TMB, they have a Dorito corner, and obviously for Rampage, now they have 2 guys in both of those 50 bricks there. TMB doing a great job on the cross. Both of them are low in paint.
Oh, man, yeah.
He's going to look into paint.
It's commentator's curse.
Yep.
Yeah, the TMB guys just need to be a little more patient on that.
Yeah.
And they fought good. It was just that
I don't
last
like him.
little bit.
I don't like him in that tiny Dorito over there.
Yeah, I know, like, some guys have told me they like it, and other guys have said, you know, they want to avoid that thing. Honestly, I've never walked over there to look at it, so.
I tried to play it. I mean, maybe early game to get you into the 200 or 300, but not late game. If you can get out of there, get out of there.
I mean, I guess I get it with in the end game, if that player wasn't sure where the other bodies were, to come back and, like, you know, work with the snake corner on being cross.
Savage.
Scallywags, they have some guys that have been around for a while too, right?
Yep. So Jennings here, I've said his name a bunch today. I have him down for 15 confirmed kills.
Yeah.
14, sorry, 14.
I saw him play a little bit this morning. He was looking good on the snake side.
Yep. He's going to get about 5 more this match.
No, I don't think he shot him.
No. He going now? Ooh, was there a minor over there?
Yeah, No, don't argue with the ref, man.
All right, so Scallywag's putting up this first point over Savage. I'm starting to get so mixed up with the team names. What happened to simple names like the Bulls? Or the Bears?
The Eagles.
You know, like the Tigers.
The Cubs.
TMB and Scallywags. Murda Goons.
I think there's a team in the NXL that's shut up, they're trying. Yeah, there's some interesting choices out there.
Rampage is a good one, Effect's a good one.
Yeah.
Notorious, whatever. Zeke Ballers has a meaning behind it, so I can't really.
And then like Dynamics, yeah.
But like 850 Rage, just say Panhandle Rage or something. You know what I mean? Raiders, that's a good one. The Dead Rabbits, that's a good one. Dynamic 1. Dynamic A. Effect. Savage. I guess the ones I don't like are Scallywags. Shenanigans. TMB. What does TMB mean?
I have no idea, honestly.
Somebody put it in the chat. What does TMB stand for?
They've been around for a while too, the last 5, 6.
I was gonna say 5 years, yeah.
They have an NXL team, right?
TNB or?
Yeah, they won an NXL event. I think a D3 event. Take note B words. Okay. Okay, so the consensus is it means take notes.
Yeah, take.
They won a D2 event actually, not D3. If that was my name, I'd hand out notepads after I beat people. I'd get them on Amazon, like a pack of 20. You know the little notepads with a pen on top?
Yeah.
I'd walk over and leave it right in their pit. Hey, good game. This is coming from a person that got in a fight because I decided to count the prize money of the team we beat, like for the tournament. I counted the prize money on the dude's hood of his car while he was walking back to his car. It's like, oh, this is your truck, right? That's 100, 200, 300, 400. He didn't like that too much. Take notes on overshooting. How about take notes on how to get suspended from an MVPS tournament? George got suspended today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For what?
The game was over and he picked his gun up and shot someone in the back or something.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed over the years too. Seems like some players out there like definitely let the tempers flare up a little more than usual.
And they, like some people, do it for attention. I think.
Yeah. And
like the more people are talking about you, the more attention you get. You know what I mean? But like, at the same time, it's not all positive.
Yeah.
I wonder who the real king of the MVPS is now. Who has the most rings? Like who has the most wins?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because TNB used to walk around like they did, and then they started getting beat, and then they boycotted because there wasn't a scoreboard one time. And in the meantime, you have Dynamic that's clearly taken over. Shenanigans has won a lot of tournaments here. Outcast has a good amount of wins. So I wonder who's the king? Who has the most wins in the MVPS?
I guess someone's going to have to do some sleuthing on, on PB leagues, looking through some
Gigalist.
profiles.
Pharrell, let us know, man. I know you're watching unless you're asleep.
Yeah, someone better show us a nice spreadsheet.
Oh my gosh, spacers. Here we go. So Daniel Bay and Orlando Savage trying to put up a point here against the Scallywags.
Savage players taking a walk on the D side. No one has to say that, Scallywag comes off.
back to another 3-on-3. Snake Corner and the Scallywags and the Snake player from Savage just exchanged.
Gotcha. Who's gonna make the move? Are we behind on matches today?
Just
time's at 2:30. Yeah, Nate, go play video games or something. All right, so we have Scallywags and 40 Dorito.
Yeah.
Savage. Do they trade?
And a lot of guys are trading with each other in this match.
So 2-on-2 now?
Yeah, 2-on-2. You got a Dorito wedge player that just went into that tall brick over there. It's coming up to the 50, I think. No, you have no idea. Always forget his name.
Matt Fenton.
Who?
Walking on the back line?
No, right here in the snake.
Oh, yeah, me too.
He's been around forever.
Yeah, I forgot.
Also, I remember he used to play with Royal Flush and Space Cadets.
Let's see, that's Scallywags. Antonio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, so I think Antonio now, he sees the guy over in that jungle of the D side. Not really a jungle, I just can't see it.
Ooh.
Crossed over, you get a ball on, nope.
Nope. What are you doing over here?
Yeah, he's just letting his D side player do all the work.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, you need to start coming on. What is he doing back there? Oh. Come on, man. It's just one guy. I'm on the highway. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he got shot. Oh, I don't agree with that, bro. Oh, no, back of the gun. Yeah. Just got clipped.
Yeah. All right, so Scallywags gonna get their second point over Savage.
I think that was Shenanigans that took that. Or no, Savage, right?
No, I had it.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah. When it's on that camera, it's flipped.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Very confusing sometimes.
Zach been on at all, or
yeah,
you've heard from him? He's feeling all right?
Oh, I don't know how he's feeling. He's alive. But yeah, he's been helping out when I need him.
Yeah. Well, Zach, we miss you, buddy. Get better.
Man, like, ooh, and Rampage loses their front snake guy.
Yeah, TMB, well, yeah, TMB gets recognized, and no one on Rampage, I think, is looking the snake way. Yeah, I think we're starting to recognize that. Maybe it'll start coming down.
David Smoten, what's up, man? Is he still with the Kings?
Huh?
David? Is he still with the Kings? ML Kings? I thought he was on the Kings. Mexi, yeah.
Oh! Yeah, it took me a second. I'm so some guys are like, you know, I'm so used to their nicknames
Yeah.
when I hear like, you know, their actual real name. I'm like,
You're like, who the hell is that? Thunder. Okay.
Oh, Thunder, awesome. Oh, so he's out on the West Coast now then.
He's balling, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mexi in a long time. I hope you're doing all right, bud.
He's obviously doing alright. He's with
Yeah.
Seattle Thunder.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, everyone's sleeping on the snake guy. He needs to keep going. I don't think, yeah. Keep going, man. Start playing this rap.
Do you remember back when we played, like, the question was, what's stopping you?
Yeah.
And as a snake player, you're asking yourself, like, what's stopping me?
Well, I've noticed, too, a lot of players, maybe it's just the way layouts have been lately, but you don't see as many players now looking for those nice wrap shot kills.
Right.
You know, a lot of guys want to, like, get the kills from the inside.
Yeah. Ooh, first ball out.
Oh, there you go. Hey,
Story time, it's 1-1. It's
Yeah.
not story time.
Yeah, it's not story time just yet, and I think you got plenty of time left on the clock.
Are you going to hit the buzzer? Oh, they toweled it.
That was good playing by TMB. I'd just like to see that snake player recognize when he doesn't have any more heat on him. They could have ended that a little earlier.
Gotcha. Mexi said Thunder, but got cut. Whatever, you are on the team, man.
Oh, what's up, Gus?
Zach's feeling a lot better today. Cool. Drive up here and help me with teardown. Thanks.
How much time we got left? I gotta go talk to my guys here soon.
Oh, yeah, you have to play next,
I
right?
have to play next.
Oh, get out of here, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mosey on down there real quick.
Yeah. 6 minutes in this one. 1:51 in the other, so. Yeah, get out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it, Now I might come up for, might talk a bit, like,
yeah.
Match, yeah. It'll be a miracle if we make it.
All right, so thank you to London Lewis. Here, you can have that. I'll find mine. I'm alone again. Oh, there's my pen.
Everyone said that last year. I lost all the train of thought.
What's up?
Hey.
How are you?
Great, how are you?
Good. Here, put a mic on.
Absolutely. No,
Oh,
great.
I may have made a mistake.
I'm just kidding.
No, put it on.
Oh, God.
All right, we have another guest. Say your name, where you're from, and what you do. Without laughing.
I can't say it without laughing. I am Chrissy. Where I'm from, well, I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Florida.
Okay.
And I do registration at all these Florida events.
Well, good. We were talking about you yesterday. Not
Me?
you in particular, but you and your crew up there.
Yeah.
None of this would be possible without you guys.
Heck yeah.
Keeping the players honest, selling the paint tickets, getting everybody checked in.
For sure, we love to see you guys.
Yep. Making sure everybody has their IDs. So what are your
yeah.
thoughts of the weekend? What are your thoughts of the tournament? I'm sure you've seen a lot of tournaments by now. And what do you think?
Well, I've been at the registration booth for the majority of this event, but it's been pretty smooth.
Good. The weather's
Over
good?
there, up there, yeah.
I see you're barely wearing any clothes.
What?
So.
Oh no! We're in Florida. It's warm, and I totally am wearing clothes.
I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, no. A personal thank you. You guys do a lot for us. Not only the crew for the event, but as a player as well.
Of course.
I don't think you guys get enough credit. So.
Nah. You guys are great. Everyone has been very, very nice so far. To us, at least, up at registration.
Yeah, I mean, tempers flare, and there's a lot of aggression and, you know, adrenaline and, what's the word I'm looking for? Testosterone here.
Yeah.
So we have
That's
our
valid.
arguments and.
Right.
Ooh, a major flag. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Looks like it was on Daniel Bay over there, unfortunately. That's my man right there. If anybody in the Central Florida area needs pool services, call Daniel Bay and Blue Shield Pool Services. They'll get you taken care of. They take care of my pool.
Really?
Except on paintball weekend.
Except on paintball weekend.
They get a pass. I know what they're doing. But that's also important. You know, there's a lot of people from multiple different trades in this game, so I like to keep things in the family. If I know somebody with a business, you know, a paintball friend with a business, I call them first. So
Loyal.
yeah,
You're loyal to the community. I respect that.
as long as they're good. I know if you're a ragtag or not. You know,
Is that not good?
I guess there's a team here called ragtag. I know if you're not good, so I'd like to keep it to good people. But so what are we doing today? We have D3, D5. We have to do the D5 award ceremony.
D6 3-man will probably end first.
How many D6 teams were there?
Oh, I do not know
You
off the
should
top
know
of my
this.
head. I should know this.
You failed me.
I'm sorry. I fail at a lot of things.
So D6, D5,
And D3.
D3.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Interesting.
sir.
So D6, there was probably what, 30? I don't know. How many do you think?
I could look it up,
Do that.
but it might take me a little bit.
There were 17 D3 teams, and then D5. Man, I don't know.
All right, just give me a hot second.
Yeah, Mexi, great to hear from you, man. We'll have to catch up soon. I haven't talked to you in a long time, but hope everything's well, and congrats on your success in paintball. Hope to see you soon. Counting down from 10 to 1 over Rampage. George was running around like he won the event after the last point. Still got a few more, buddy. And a minor on Rampage. He's gonna pull another one. Not looking good for Rampage, so let's see if they can capitalize.
Figured it out. We have 23 D6 teams.
Yeah.
We have 20 D5 X-Ball teams. And we have 30, oh, nope, that's D4, sorry. 15 D3 X-Ball.
How many were there yesterday? D4X.
D4 was 30 teams.
Yep.
And D5 5-man, we had 16 teams.
$35, 58 plus 46 is 104 teams total?
That's a lot of teams. A lot of people.
104 teams.
Sheesh.
Can you look up how many teams are going to be playing next weekend at the NXL Minor?
I can try. Let's see if I have access.
Because there was one event we had more teams than the NXL did.
Really?
Yep.
Well, it is minor, right, in Dallas?
But it's an NXL.
Well, yeah.
Can you look it up?
Yes. Or I can try. I'm not positive if I can.
What's the website? PB Leagues? 27, 35, 56, 75, 82, 89. Oh, they got us. 108. Oh, they have mechanical and all that too. So how many 5-man in the X ball? That's 40, 47, 66, 87, 95, 107, 122 teams.
Close?
Very close. Very close.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I usually only work the Florida and
Gotcha.
XL tournaments.
Open 3-man female. Oh, that doesn't count. They're not going to run that.
Hmm?
They're not going to run that division, so that doesn't count. 3-man, that's all going to be 1. So that doesn't count. 4 mechanical teams. So we're close.
Yeah. Wild.
Wow.
Alright, well, I should probably go grab score sheets.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
Thank you. Feel free to come back whenever.
Okay.
That's Chrissy from registration. I'll tell Zach you said hello.
Who's that?
Oh, he's running through. Oh, he almost got him too. All right, so Jennings held off the push from Savage. I'm not sure why they took that big of a bite. They're down 1. 2 minutes left. It was fine. Oh, that's 16 for Jennings. Jennings might get himself another. All right, so Jennings trying to find something here. He's going to get run down. Sixteen confirmed kills for Jennings. What's Fenton doing? What's he, drunk? Gator's going to get him. So yet again, we see a game expire with players stuck in their props down 1 point. I don't understand. What's up? Come on up. You think so? Well, come up and prove it. Okay. I don't know who that is. But again, you know, again, you let the game time expire stuck in your props. Make a move. Make a move. Keep it clean.
Yes. I'll do my best.
Keep it clean or just backhand, you're going to catch 4 knuckles to the face.
I will keep it as clean as I can keep it.
All right.
Which is the cleanest I can keep it.
You ready?
Yes. No cursing.
Say your name, who you are, and why you're here.
Is there a camera to look into?
You can look, imagine a camera right there.
All right, imagining it. My name is Sam. I'm a photographer. I run under the name All In Media. And this is my first time watching paintball, and I don't know anything about what's going on right now.
Interesting.
Well, in the sense of I don't know the team names or anything. Like now.
Oh.
So what's up?
Say,
yeah, I need that.
What are you talking about? Are you kidding right now?
I'm nervous, man. It's the first time here. Also, I saved this paintball. No one else can see it. It hit a photographer, bounced off him. I laughed, and then the same ball came down to hit me. So I saved it.
Hey, that means something. You gotta hang on to that forever. Put it in a bowl for decoration.
I like the bang product placement, but again, no camera.
That's true. They came up here and dropped those off and like placed them there. And I was like, there's no, you know, you can take a picture on your phone if you want. But
I'll take a picture on the phone, and then you can overlay it in post because you guys do that. Okay.
So this is your chance, live, to talk about what you do. Okay. I'm a big fan of your stuff, by the way. I truly am. About what you do. You could just advertise your all-in media services.
So I do video and photo. I generally only am up for hire for photo, but I can do both. I run a few pages, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, so you can find my work everywhere there.
And is it All In Media on there?
So All In Media on Instagram and TikTok, and just my name, Samuel Bennett, on YouTube.
Okay.
And I go to NXL and MVPS, SPL sometimes. I go to WCPPL if I'm available. You know, I go to everything I go to.
Nice. Yeah, big fan of yours.
Appreciate you.
And what's your boy's name?
Bryce.
Bryce, that's his name. I see you guys everywhere.
Yeah, he does really good black and white work and just in general like artsy style work. He does a good job at that.
That's great, man. So at one point you guys had a podcast. What? Yeah.
So,
is that still going?
No. So that was a podcast actually with me and Rob Moore.
Rob Moore. Okay.
And unfortunately, that's not going anymore because we kind of did something a little bit more unique. There were some podcasts doing it, but nothing crazy, where we would pull in like refs, players that weren't pro divisional photographers. And what ended up happening is podcasts like Play the Game and stuff, they were kind of had the same idea.
Okay.
And so they just were bigger and eventually in the most literal sense possible crushed us.
Okay. But
we enjoyed it. It's still up. It was stories from the sidelines. We had a lot of cool people on there like Michael Hinman, Jerry Van Cleve, you know, those guys. And we had a lot of fun. We had Phil on there. That was interesting. They're long episodes. They're like those kind of things you can listen to on car rides. 2 hours.
No, I listened to a lot of them. I really did. It was cool because like I see you out here, and then I'm like, man, he's doing this in the background too. So that's really cool, man.
I'd definitely like to revive that one day. Just as we all meet more people, there's more people to talk to, and always someone to talk to.
I've done a few things like that. I've been involved in a few things like that, and I always found the most interesting conversations were people that I knew nothing about.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because you can always pick out your friends and like, hey man, tell me about this or tell me about that. But some of the most interesting ones, most fascinating ones, were from people that I didn't know at all. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So when you revive it, maybe keep that in mind. Like, hey, you play paintball, come tell me your story.
Exactly.
This guy could have been like one of the first paintball players ever. You never know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that's one of the things I think if we have talked about it, and that is one of the things if we do revive it that we've talked about is kind of just letting it be an actual story where you know, we tell them go on and we pretty much ask them a few leading questions that get them to just ramble because we just want them to ramble. We want to hear everything about them. If they started as a photographer and now play pro, let's hear it. Let's hear what happened, that journey. And it's definitely something that we it's definitely something that we want to try to do.
All right, so we're going to cover this 850 Rage and Dead Rabbits match. Neither one of these teams have been on the webcast today, so making their webcast debut for the weekend.
All 5 alive on both sides.
And this looks like my buddy Bombriand.
Yeah, I believe it is Garrett. Dead Rabbits made a corner, made it to the corner safely. Dead Rabbit is making a lot of sideways progress, which is good. They need to keep that momentum going like that. Rampage has really good spots to stay, though.
Yeah, Rage is a solid team, and I like seeing these panhandle teams come down. It's a long drive, but
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It looks like Garrett on the wire. If he had stayed on it, he might have gotten his foot a little bit, but stopped it for a second. Obviously, both these teams. Is this still prelims?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right up to that 50. Oh, Garrett's gonna wrap. The snake guy shouldn't pop out on the side. There is a nasty bounce shot that way. Made it clean.
Ooh, and Garrett's got a.
He's getting shot at from the Dorito.
Yeah, he's got to live behind his gun here.
Oh, he's gonna go for a move. Got shot on the run. He's checking. He might have gotten a bounce. Oh, he just got shot. Yep, right on the arm. Phil's gonna see here in a second. No, it must not let. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah, that one broke.
But they fill in right away, right in the 50. There's a trade out in the Dorito 50. What is it? It's 3-3 right now. It's a pretty solid matchup.
Yeah, both these teams are solid. Dead Rabbits, I mean, they've had a lot of success in 8-5-0. They've been on the podium almost every time they're here.
Yeah, both these teams are, I mean, at this point, pretty much staples in Florida. Oh, got the Dorito player on the run. I think this 50 snake is gonna make a move to try a bunker. Oh, he tried, but he got knocked back in. He sees him.
This is gonna be a bang bang.
Oh no, I don't think so. Did he?
They just start
How
shooting.
did he live that? Okay.
They just start shooting blue.
Oh yeah.
Right in the stomach.
I'm surprised they didn't pick him up right away. Ooh, Dorito moving back, tactical retreat.
Good idea. Cut off the angles.
Yeah, this is a really nice angle from here. I know Dead Rabbits, they have a pretty solid roster. I believe this D3 line.
Let's see who's playing for Dead Rabbits.
Yeah.
We have Hunter Laughley,
okay.
Orlando Silva, Garrett Spivey, Adam Benarush, Robbie Cox, Sean Nichols, there's Cruz, Scott
Cruz.
Johnson, Jake, and Aaron Capero.
Yeah, I mean that's like Hunter Laughley, he's a solid player, but Cruz played with Rage.
Yeah, Cruz played for a lot of teams.
Cruz he's definitely like an OG when it comes to Florida paintball.
Yeah.
I mean Garrett too. Garrett's been around for a while now at this point. And is it 805 or 850?
850, yeah.
850, okay. Yeah, I've seen them. They were kind of new. Like I think 2 years ago is when I first saw them appear, and
yeah.
And now they're playing D3. I mean that's a solid progression right there.
So for 850, we have Nathaniel Combs, Dakota Davis, Taylor Esping, Thomas Rice, Shane Monhay, Kyle Enriquez, Michael Buchanan, Shane Sims, and Michael Richard.
Okay.
One guy's from Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh, wow. Minnesota, California, they're definitely...
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, and they're all pretty young, too.
Yeah.
Pretty young roster. Pretty cool. That was a solid slide of the snake. It looks like 5 alive on both sides again. Oh, got the snake on break.
Who's this, Bayside? Oh, Bayside Raiders and Notorious.
Yep. Notorious is up 5-4 right now.
Christian Moran up there in the center. Is Zach playing, Zach Morris?
I'm trying to see him. I think it bounced off his back. No, they called it.
I was going to say, that looks like Gator over there.
I don't think Zach's playing this point, which is strange. Oh, that 50 picked up the 50 run on Notorious side.
Zach Morris is not on the roster.
Really?
Really?
I wonder who he played with this weekend, because I thought, oh, he played yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah.
He might not be playing today then.
So Bayside Raiders roster check.
Wow.
We have Jago, David Hunley, Gator Michael Kaufman, Christian Moran, Ricky Quillis, Wiggins, A-Rod, Twitch, Ryan Bourne, and Titus.
Wow.
I said all their nicknames.
Yeah. No, they have. Wow, they have some a good lineup right there.
It's basically Gainesville Gridiron and 2 people.
Alexis, he plays with like every team in the world at this point.
Yep. This is Justin Gomez up here in the 50 Snake. I just know by his body language.
That Dorito just gave it up. No. There's no one watching. Okay, Dorito's back on Snake. No one's watching Snake side.
Christian Moran taking a walk out of the center.
It looks like it's 2v1 Notorious right now.
Jago's fine.
Nope, I think it's 1v1, and I think he just got him.
Jago, I think, is one of the most underrated players I've ever played with.
I can agree. He does a lot of moves that I would think would be dumb, and then he just pulls it out.
Yeah.
Like going back to that 50, he could have run down, but it worked. They didn't know where he was. That definitely was a good move for him.
Yeah, out of a lot of people I've played with, I mean, it used to be Mike Corteo was the most underrated player I've played with, but people know that name now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's not underrated anymore.
Yeah, he's not underrated. They know his worth. But Jago, he comes in and out of paintball, but that dude is nasty.
One of those guys that just returns after a few years and just kills it and then disappears again.
I played with him, and then he started his family, got married to Heather. Beautiful family, good guy, and of course that takes priority, so he put paintball on the back burner. And now he's back, and that dude's nasty, man.
It's like he never left.
Yeah.
So far okay, there are 4 dead rabbits. Are there 5? I can't see. It might be on the pin. Don't matter. They'll figure it out if not.
Yep.
You mind if I drink this thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
And this
So I'm drinking blue and yellow limoncello flavor.
Dang energy.
Tastes like cream soda.
Really?
Yes.
850 Rage, a.k.a. Khaki Boys.
Garrett's chain took me off guard for a second. I thought he got shot. Just lit. All 5 of them. Rabbit's making some good forward movement. Oh.
Big bite on D side.
Yeah, that was a great move. Okay. It's still 5 alive for both teams, but they both have amazing spots. It looks like that Doritos put in some work, might be able to pinch somebody a little bit.
Yeah.
But okay, they do have one person watching Doritos side. He is trouble. Okay, then Rabbit's Doritos gonna move up. He might be able to clip 1 or 2 if they're back. Oh, one of the Rabbits coming off.
Yeah, off the back line too.
But they still have great people in the front. That's a solid snake move. He's calling us. That must be S3, yeah. I don't think he really knows where he is, though. I know he saw the bunker move, but...
Yeah. So 850, great field position here. 2 in the 50s, 1 in the snake 3 in the corner.
Oh, there's about to be a 50 battle. And then Dorito side. Oh, all right,
Field
1 player
is
for
head off.
8-5 did come off. And they're still, so now it's 4-4. Now it's 4-4. Yeah, they have 4 still. 1, 2, 3. And they still have a 50 Dorito that's about to fight the 50 completely. Looks like it's a trade. I think the ref's calling off both. No. Okay, so now the game is containment. Don't let them run you down, and that's it. they need somebody to pick up that middle runner. They might be able to squeeze by.
Yeah.
Easy to say up here, but.
Yeah. Man.
Okay. Garrett about to make it. Oh, he clipped him right in the center. He's for sure. Good kill. That was a great move by Garrett. And I don't think
like his first ball too.
Yeah. I don't think they picked him up either. Oh, no, they did. Oh, making a move. Trade, easy trade. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't get him or didn't pop. Oh, it's about to be a trade though. Oh, no way. He had to I think he got shot by the home before he.
Now you're out. Anyway, now you're a dead player.
Okay, yeah, now he's a dead player. But he doesn't know. He shot. He shouldn't have shot.
That's Cruz, though. Cruz will
it
pull
is
this
Cruz.
out.
Oh, that's got to be. He had to have shot him.
Yeah, that's Cruz. He does not mess around.
No. On this team, I would definitely say in a 1v1 situation, one of the best players you have is Cruz. But again, as we said, he's such an OG baller. He just knows the game like not a lot of people do.
Yeah. Chill out.
I mean, there's no reason to argue at this point because y'all won the point.
Yeah. Yeah, Cruz. Yeah.
In a 1v1 situation.
On that team, the one person in that situation, like, oh, Cruz. That's why I was like, that's Cruz. He'll be fine.
Yeah, all day. And he's one of those guys you just have to play in right here. It looks like Alexis is on the field. And he's just another one of those guys that you just want to play him. He's I don't know how new he is. I met him a few years back, so I know he's not brand new, but in the last 2 years, he's just played so many events. He has so much experience under his belt now.
That's a crazy squad right there.
100%. Yeah, that's...
You have Wiggins, Twitch, Christian Moran, Alexis, and Ricky.
Yeah, this is... There's no reason, like both of these squads, but with who's on that squad, there's just no reason I don't see them making it all the way at least. I don't know how their record is right now, so that could be just talking, but it is a really good lineup.
I mean, right there you have... I mean, 4 years of pro between Ricky and Christian.
Yeah. I mean, even just looking at the jerseys that everyone's wearing on that team, you see so many like high-end name jerseys that. I mean, Ragtag yesterday they killed it, and now he's playing with them. I mean.
Yep.
But.
Wiggins played. Yeah, Wiggins played D1.
Yeah.
Twitch has played a ton of D1. I played D1 with him. Yeah, that's
a really good line. But it's hard. You can't really sleep on Notorious either. They're one of the more well-known names in MVPS. Everyone knows them. They win so
They're
much.
Scrappy, yeah.
They win so much. It's almost like you see them and it's you really have to put your heart into it or you're not going to win that fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Good move going straight to snake one. Down 3 down for Notorious. It's 5v2 right now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4 actually. It might be 4v2. Alexis moving to that corner. He might be able to scrap and catch the guy in the tower. Oh, he's getting checked though. He got wiped off. All right, he wasn't hit. Must have been rough. But at the end of the day, it still looks like it's a 4v2, which is not a good situation. But
yeah,
they are
2.
Yeah,
Notorious.
I believe so. I saw someone, Notorious walking off on the left and 2 walked off on the right.
So 4 on 2.
But they are in a good position where they can stay across and really stop this squad from moving up. There might be a Dorito. Someone is shooting it a lot, but I haven't seen anyone pop out in a few minutes.
I don't think there is. Yeah.
I just think they don't know that. I mean.
No, there's nobody there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, 1v4.
Nice.
Held it. Yeah, you gotta save your man at that point.
Yep.
And energy. You don't need to waste time. Yeah, real fast. Mind if I go take a team picture real fast and come right back?
Yeah, you're good. Whatever.
Just unplug it.
Yeah. All right, so Sam gonna go do what he's paid to do, take some pictures.
20 seconds.
Seconds. 5-0 tied up with Dead Rabbits. Garrett's going to pop his head up and just completely spare himself of all that run-through action that just happened. So Garrett now in the 50 snake. Just looking for bodies, analyzing what's going on. I think he's figured out now that a couple bodies on his team have dropped. So 8-5-0, both turn their guns on him, and just as designed, Dead Rabbit's going to start walking up the Dorito side here. Garrett's going to peel him off. Boom, Dead Rabbits, great point. Great point by the Dead Rabbits. Garrett there, putting on a clinic. Does anyone know when Dynamic plays and do they play on this field? You are signing on really late to ask that question because both Dynamic teams have played on this field all day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There have been 7 Dynamic showings on this webcast today on this field. And this is the last point of the prelims. Or last game of the prelims. And I know Jets Dynamic is moving on. I don't know about the other one. I don't know their record. We have Titus for Bayside and that Snake 2. I think that's David Hunley behind him in that tower. Nothing to show on Dorito side just yet. Titus gets that kill a little late, but he did get the kill. But the guy took out 2 of his guys. So. You afraid it's the seat or something?
Yeah.
All right, sit down. Here we go. Put this on your lapel.
Left for the picture.
You're good.
It's not plugged in, by the way.
Not yet.
I got you. I'll be your mechanical guy.
Okay, you're on the webcast. There's no
Awesome.
camera up here, unfortunately.
That's all right. Nobody wants to see me anyways.
Say your name, what team you're with, and anything else about yourself. Introduce yourself.
My name's Connor. I played this event with Orlando Savages. I'm moving over to England, so this is my
Moving to
last
England?
event in the U.S.
What are you going over there for?
Just work.
Just work? What do you do?
Consulting.
Consulting. That is so
Yeah.
broad.
It is broad.
What are you, OnlyFans consultant or some sort
Yes.
of business consultant?
Yes, OnlyFans.
No, that's cool, man.
Manage them.
You do you plan on playing over there?
Yep. Yeah, I posted in some Facebook group, and a guy hit me up, and so I'm either playing semi-pro or pro.
Nice. That's cool, man.
It's a little different over there. Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen you.
No, this is my second event down here. Kind of the one that does the wild runs that you guys have probably watched a lot.
Yeah, it's been entertaining to watch you for sure. You know, your bleached hair.
Yeah,
stands out,
the bleached hair helps.
Yeah,
it's new.
Well, good, man. If you want, you can help me call this game. We have
of course.
Dead Rabbits on the right and 850 Rage. We have 3 minutes left.
Cool.
Pull up the scoreboard. There we go. This is the whole operation.
Awesome.
That's it. A mouse, a keyboard, and a tiny screen.
Yeah. So when new people come up here, is there a drop in viewers or a rise in viewers?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Sam sat down and we lost internet.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day.
Yeah, so you guys are moving on though, right?
No, not at all.
I know you guys were like in every game. Did you not?
You know, it's just one of those things where little mistakes kind of dictate an entire event, and
well, that's. I hate to say it, Chunk's gonna kill me, but that's Orlando Savage.
Yep.
Yep.
They're a fun group of guys, though. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Obviously, only played 2 events, but it's been a good time.
Yeah. That team.
I'll say that they're passionate.
Yeah, that team. I was just gonna say, like, they've been around for a while. Man, that team is so fun to watch because, like, they have their own style of play.
Oh yeah.
You know, a couple teams you see are very methodical, very organized, very calculated, I guess you could say. Savage is like, hey, put 5 up. Where are you going? You know, and they just make it work.
Oh, like that last point. We went out there and I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna run, and I'm not gonna stop.
See, now that one confused me because there was 2:35 on the clock. You're down by 1 point.
We were actually going to let all the time run off and not even concede, but I ran over there and conceded because I wanted to do that.
Okay.
Because we couldn't make it on no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Conserve paint, you know, it's just kind of be done for the day. A lot of people were a little upset. So we got Dead Rabbits going up 3-1.
Dead Rabbits.
A minute left. Rage might make this interesting now.
Yeah, Dead Rabbits used to be a powerhouse in this league, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, a couple other camps came up and started giving them a run for their money, but...
Were they out here at the first event?
Man,
I don't
probably,
remember.
I mean...
It's all kind of a blur.
Yeah, especially for me.
I can imagine.
So we have Mike Kaufman, Dylan Wiggins, Titus, Christian Moran, and Alexis for Bayside Raiders. I see J.M. Rios there for Notorious. That's Joe Albino. That's LC. I have that jersey. I used to play with that man right there, number 1, center of your screen, Chris Lawhorn. That's back when we were semi-pro Notorious. Throughout the season, we went like 3-17. I mean, we won a few, you know.
Was that the OG semi-pro before the new semi-pro?
Yeah, this was a while ago.
pre-CEP or after CEP?
Oh, that's a good question. We played them, so.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I remember when I first started playing, they were just...
No. So, we played their semi-pro team. CEP had the pro team at the time, because my friend John Glanville was on that team.
Yeah, I know John.
Yeah. So, this was during CEP.
Yeah. I'm only 25, but I started... My first event was MAO in 2010, so...
Nice.
It's been a long time in D3.
Yeah.
I took like 6 years off, though, so...
So you're from Atlanta, so what teams were up there? I know Georgia Extreme or whatever.
I mean, that's old, yeah. Fat City. I mean, if we're going that old, Fat City.
Gridlock ran that whole area for a long time.
There was Atlanta Edge. This is like early 2000s pro team. I want to say it was Atlanta Edge.
Huh.
I could be completely wrong. I was like 7 then, so. Yeah, Georgia paintball is interesting. It's kind of why I quit paintball for a long time, because there's nothing going on there really.
Yeah, I know once the MILP kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
that
that took a hit.
They kind of traveled around that area, but I know once they disappeared, Georgia paintball kind of declined.
Yeah, it's more about fun up there now.
Good. I mean, ultimately that's what it's about. You know what I mean?
That's what I had today.
Yeah.
We might not have won, but I had a good time. All right, are we gonna see something crazy out of Rage, or?
Rage has some athletes, so I wouldn't be surprised.
1 minute left, down by 2.
I call them the khaki boys. See?
And Dead Rabbit's not even just sitting. I think that man in the center got shot a few times.
Seconds left.
We got a 4-on-4, 4-on-3.
And we have 850 Rage Dorito player looking inside here. He's gonna get himself a kill.
Yeah, Dead Rabbits are just gonna sit, shoot some paint. You guys didn't want to try to do the in the snake view this event?
No, so usually Zach is here, and Zach is the technical computer guy who built the program and everything. And let's just say I'm glad we're live.
I'm glad. I'll go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
I just kind of scroll through and look for me and
that's what I would suggest.
See what happens. I don't. Oh, really? Nice. Rocking the Goldilocks. So.
Really, like reverse,
Reverse what?
Reverse run on McDonald's. You know he's red hair.
No.
Here's not red.
No, it's funny because I went back and rewatched the stream from the last event, and that's when you guys were like talking about putting the camera in the snake.
Yeah.
And anytime you'd put it somewhere, nobody would go on that side, but the other side.
I know. Yeah.
I went and was like, why didn't we put it on that side?
Yeah, that gets frustrating sometimes, but the only way to fix it is to have 2 cameras.
Both of the layouts this season have been interesting snake sides because it's somewhat easy to get up really quickly. I know the last event, almost every other point I was breaking the 50 snake.
Yeah.
And then,
this one I noticed it's like dumb easy to get into even snake 3.
Oh, I was gunning up to the snake 3.
Yeah.
And the only way that you really get shot is if there's somebody at the 50-yard line in the center looking your way.
Yep. Well, we're gonna go on a break. So your time here's done.
That's fine.
You're welcome to come back, but I'm gonna take a break. So we appreciate you guys tuning in, And what was your name again? I'm sorry, man.
Connor.
Connor. What's your last name, Connor?
Connor Hapke.
Connor Happier?
Hapke.
Hapke. Gotcha.
It's like happy with a K.
Gotcha. And you're going to England when?
Going to England in a few weeks. It's not really completely decided yet.
You're just going there?
Well, I'm just gotta wait for like a visa and all this stuff. So it's.
And you're just gonna consult.
Just kind of waiting. Yep. Consulting.
Gotcha.
I'm playing on Stratfordshire and District.
Okay.
It says SAD on their jerseys, so.
Nice.
We'll see how it goes.
Well, best of luck to you.
I appreciate
it.
And
we appreciate you coming down from Atlanta, man. Appreciate
I live
you
here
playing.
now.
Oh, you?
Well,
Okay.
I'm a Tampa guy now. Well,
Gotcha.
Not for long, but.
Yeah, man. Well, it was enjoyable watching you play, and thanks for coming
If
up.
anything, that's all I want.
All right, man. Well, we appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go find out. We're gonna do the let's see, Division 3 quarterfinals first. After that, we'll have the semifinals for D5. So bear with us. I'm gonna go find out which teams are playing, and we'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
I'll take a look at it for you. Huh? Yeah, we're getting out right now. I got it. For the first D3 event, I still think they did pretty good. Not bad, I'm putting your master with you. Shut up. It's gonna be a pika. Yeah, just shut on my face. Well, it's really quiet.
Yeah. I thought you reacted quick to that one. Hey, fucking down! You know where we're at, so let's not like load yet. They're doing the schedule now, so I'll find that out. Thank you so much.
Should we start unpacking this stuff?
No, I don't want to do it yet, but I don't know if we have to maybe get to the other side.
That's fine. I was just asking.
The guys are doing so good, man. Pushing it, pushing it. They're doing really fucking good. I'm going to tell you yes, man. Thank you. How's the deck feel, right? I'm like D6.
That's gonna help me with my cramp.
Oh, I just rolled that. Bro, I had just gotten past the low as shit, like, oh, I'm clean. Gold bucks. Almost a Rolex.
You said a gold lux? Yes, a gold lux. Good gun. Yeah. They put it in the cart. Some guys recently left. That cart had. We saw that. They gotta play. We gotta play.
I hope so, bro. I would like to get that one. Last guy some fucking good. Last time she passed me. And 4-minute points and 4-minute points against.
Yeah, that's good. That's fun. Hey, you shot the home run. Yeah, I saw it. You saw me, huh? You fucking puto. I was like, all right. I ain't used this one on no one yet. I only played like 2 points with it. And on that point, I got Kobe got a fucking minor and I got pulled on that shit, bro.
You should have been like, no, pull that guy, pull that guy.
Son of a bitch. The rest of the niggas. So lightly, like he submitted you. He was like, no, I'm like. Looking around like, who was it? Go someone else.
Please, just get that guy over there. He's not looking.
Hey, it's been a good day in front, like the layout. The rest haven't been that bad. Yeah, I think it's good.
They're fair.
They're doing the best and it's been fair. I haven't really seen like bias like before. Well, me and Leo just saw Aaron fucking get blasted and just like, and I'm just there. I stood up at the bleachers. I went like this to Aaron. That was a fucking awesome game. I was fucking shit. That was shit. Brutal, nigga. I had to dig out my playbook. Yeah, you didn't expect that. No, I was like, I had to dig out my playbook. I have to watch this. The playbook came in handy.
Oh, hell yeah, we knew exactly what they were doing.
We're like, dude, we're going to do this, so fuck them over 30 seconds.
You guys need help bringing stuff over?
Hey, I think he's brought everything, right?
I don't know, baby.
Are you guys leaving today or you guys staying?
No, we're leaving today.
Yeah?
Right after this, yeah. Usually we stay, but. yeah.
I don't know where we're going to go. Who's this dynamic game? Your 4-0?
Future paintball player.
We should.
Now he's 11, he can do it. I was like, what do you need?
You have tickets or no?
You know what he about to do, that guy.
You got nothing. How much do we have?
I think one box and a couple pods.
Hey, what do you think? 10? I'll get 10. Where they got 40 cases.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys are playing here.
Oh, okay.
Playing the Bayside race. We'll give me 10 to 12 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll be ready to play. I don't know what paint we're going to be in yet because I don't know how to read some. I don't know how to read which paint pack we're in. I'll let you know.
All right, thank you. Yeah, right? That's so okay, perfect. That's your perfect. Right? You know what paint? Wait a minute. Rewind. We're playing here. Where are we gonna go? Yeah.
I don't know.
The only thing I can't read is
Good, keep that energy. I'm not scared.
I was so tired. Why do you think I've been? I haven't been reading.
Oh, you've been playing
Yesterday all day. Yeah, but yesterday I was like, I had to keep running down the field. And I was yesterday was I was running down the field every point. I was going to their side of the field almost.
You gotta push it.
Got said. Today you saw.
You're going?
I'm standing here and I am going to. Si yo tengo que ir para allá, I'm like, no, you.
I got the back, guys. I got the back.
I know if I have to, but I'm not going to play. My lower back.
I want chips.
I have chips over there.
Oh, we're here? Perfect, thank you. Where are they, Theo?
Here.
Alright, hold up.
Where are they?
The chips, shit, where are the
It's the Lord chips.
The Lord chips.
Somewhere on there. Look in the box and the table. The Lord's chips. You telling me with the Lord's chips?
Give me a third.
Hey.
After what I just heard you say.
What did I say?
You know that's like,
What did I say?
heard everything you guys
I said the good stuff. You're Josh on. What did I say?
You can't record people.
What did I say? You're Josh on. What did I say? What did stream? I said that. I heard you just say that. I told George say that. I told George. Because he doesn't watch it. He said, I swear constantly. I'm going to be very nice. He said, thanks. What are you guys talking? You guys talking? Dude, I know when it's a, and I know when it's a, you know?
That was being nice.
No, man. No, I told something great. I was thinking she could play. So I just said, I work in the town and I do my job. She's like, you know, so I told her she did a good job.
Yeah, we need to hurry up.
It's been pretty fun. Yeah, man. I thought we were going to win yesterday, bro.
Damn.
No, I took the penalties. There's the penalties in that game, and in the other games.
Hey guys, get ready. Top off.
Well, we lost 2, and I was like, dude, if we don't get a conducive kill, like in 30 seconds, we're going to lose this whole match 2-0. So I ran to their side to get a kill. Dude, that trip. And I just got annihilated on the webcam. I know they're here.
Rampage, you are green away.
Okay.
Next pencil. No, the other guy told us here. Okay.
You got other picks.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
No, I want to build something. But that's crazy. I wanted 10 teams right now, and eventually I want 20 teams because 20 teams is where I can make money. Because I can do 10, but I got to charge more something. And I can't charge more than that. I want to keep it. I want to fair. So I'm going to limit it to 20 teams. But this one I'm going to do 10. So I'm asking each team from like major organizations. Give me one team. But hey, find somebody. I want you to take some pride. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I want you to stop playing paintball with your friends if you haven't done it already. Pick up a hard ball. I think he's going to do a job. Really? What do you get? Oh shit, man. Does he have it? Who are you going to play with? Yeah, hell yeah, of course we did. Yeah,
Damn,
put everybody in the dirt, dude.
we're gonna make each other our dicks in the finals, alright?
I hope so. You gotta beat He's
What's up, boy? You didn't hear that.
Yeah, I'm really
You got an empty box?
boxing back there.
Right there, there's boxing back there.
Yeah, you listen. You hear what's here? Hey, what is it?
I know it's coming.
I think our program is nuts. He's like, this is
I'm like, where did she find that out, though? That's so, like...
wrestling. You gotta have the guy who's crazy, and then you have the manager. It's like, oh, no, it's a bigger room. That's me. Yeah, George is up here, I'm here. That was hilarious. I told him, no more, please. I really didn't see it, but I don't think so. I saw it, I was like, yeah.
You're gonna see that moment.
So that was you screaming? I was like, oh, that's Bruce. They're all over me. I was like,
yeah, I mean,
I was just looking at
it was one guy left, and I just didn't know he was right in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I checked.
Come, let's go get food.
What do you guys play? Dynamic? Oh, yeah. Not the good line, right?
Thanks, man.
Going with Drake?
I don't know, the one that lost the game.
Yeah.
Okay, the second line. Play strong and hard.
Yo, tell one that I brought you from the...
You done? No, nigga, we're live. I usually don't like taking the vibe, but in this league, I'd rather take the vibe because the game's too expensive.
Oh, we're first point, guys.
First point, let's go.
How many minutes?
5 minutes.
You didn't even let me eat a chicken tender.
5:30. We got 5:30 on the clock. Break time.
Garrett, where's everybody? There's Scott. Alright, we have 5 at least.
Nope, we have none.
I just got pink.
We need to fill, guys. What's up?
Big boy, come sit over here. Big boy, come sit over here.
Right here.
This will be out of the way.
5 minutes. Get dressed.
Hey, yeah, guys. Hey, line one needs to be ready. Listen, guys. Get ready for long points, okay? Just like that last match. Get ready for long points. We're all going to go to the same spots. Yeah. Let's look out for that front push. Let's look out for that front push, and it's going to be a hold play, okay? They're going to just sit around and wait to win gunfights.
I think they're going to go, bro. They're going to stay in the lane right now.
Okay.
Hold the lane. They're really aggressive.
Yeah. Yo, 4 minutes. Make sure everybody got air. Air paint, shoot your gun one more time so we don't have any issues.
Yeah, have an ammo be ready though, because we're going up.
Not only that, have a gun ready. Go. Thank you. Got water right there. There's water early.
I got some clock in.
Yeah.
What? Hey, those waters are $2 each.
What?
It just cost me $45.
Waxing.
Everybody said
We just talked about that, remember?
I got you, man.
Check over here.
I'll send you the money back, babe, and then I'll...
The pack's probably in the car. You checked it?
Dude, those waters are just $2 a pop, bro. That's crazy. Hey, if you grab a water, just make sure you remember where you put it so we can serve them. That was crazy. Conserve them, I meant to say. No. Just wait till after. I'll give it to her. Everybody check their guns if they can now.
Yeah, roll your gun a little bit more.
Yeah.
Alright, is it tip?
I'm just making sure.
Oh, no, don't get
You
that.
don't have to say that, babe, is what I'm saying.
You better pay up for Locha.
If you get shot, it would be hot. Yeah, come here, Gary. I look good.
Yeah, let's bring it in, guys.
Are we first point? Let's go, baby. Let's go. We made it, guys. We made it out of prelim. Let's
quick,
go.
quick, boys,
Get in this fucking huddle. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Hey, same shit. Hey, get the intensity. Let's go.
Come on, guys. This is where we show our heart, boys. This is the real fucking tournament right here,
Let's
boys.
keep our fucking confidence, guys. You heard?
Jake, Aaron,
On
let's
the let's go.
Let's go. This is a real game,
Hey,
boys.
Confidence is key. Let's go.
1, 2, 3,
Confidence.
Let's go, boys. Get it.
Fuck those
Confidence and
Mano, mano.
Let's go. You guys are up.
So left is,
A minute 20. I have now Flurry. Who's got a micro? Rob, can I get that camera? You guys need a question?
Yeah, right here.
So what happened? Where'd these waters
They have guns ready.
You know how
Garrett, remember what he said? No, remember what that guy said about you?
Go, Garrett.
Everybody go!
You gotta play your game.
Hey, find those bodies! Garrett, tell them to find those bodies.
No. You can't go on there. You can show it to paintball.
I need y'all talking.
Wash your hands and leave. Come with mommy. No.
Dad?
They should have just named it like dynamic something else, or not dynamic. Oh wow, that was a good shot.
Yep. Quarterfinals, baby.
Yep. So it looks like, I believe it's 4-4. Yeah, it's 4v4. Actually, another one running off. I thought for dynamic. And this is a good matchup. This is this dynamic's first event playing together under this name, I think. And to make it already in this first round is a good feat. Oh, okay, he get called out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get out of there.
Right. They're not crossed up, which could be bad. But he is head checking, so it's not as bad as it could be. The problem right now is they're both kind of looking the same way at the same times on dynamic. He didn't pick up the snake move.
Just make sure you're ready.
Snake's looking to make another move up to the 50 at least.
Yeah.
And if he waits a few seconds, he might be able to catch a bit further down. This is not still prelims. This is the first round. Sorry, I was just answering the question I saw.
Quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals. Yeah, that's what it is. Not Ocho's. Ocho's after quarter.
Ocho's before quarters.
So
We
this should
went
be
straight into.
We went straight into quarters.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is quarters. My bad. How many times have too many to count both these? Well, dynamic in general, but both of these teams and making it this far is always pretty much a safe bet.
That kid has been shot. I bet you anything.
You know what's funny is like none of these guys talk to each other at all.
No, I haven't heard any communication at all. I think I just heard dynamic saying something, but I mean they're solid enough on their own that it's not as bad as it could be, but it's still, I mean, it definitely can make the difference between winning or losing this match. Corner just got shot, so now it's 1v2, 1v3. Is there still a Dorito?
This guy just freaks out. He sees this guy get shot, he freaks out.
He has no clue. I mean, it's a 3v1. It's just like you can only
I don't want pain.
Oh my gosh.
That's how you know he was scared.
Yeah, he got attacked just then. That was a brutal finish. A little unnecessary, but it is paintball, so it happens, and everyone's about violence these days.
Unnecessary? Who are you?
Well,
The
I'm
first
just
four
looking
letters
at
are
it.
pain.
No.
Okay.
The first word is pain, but he knew the guy was dead. He just put 12 extra into him for fun.
You're allowed to shoot him up to 8 times.
Up to 8 times?
Look in the rule book.
I don't read rules, man. I just take pictures. You see me. I push buttons and then that's easy, you know.
As long as it's a continuous stream of pain.
Yeah, because it's like 2 trigger pulls.
Exactly. Once it's ramping and the guy steps out,
that's when
you're like
malicious. Well, I didn't say it was malicious. I didn't sit here
like
and say
you're
that he
ramping
was attacking like
just
that.
like at nothing, right? The guy steps in front of it. By the time you stop pulling the trigger, there's balls in the air.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything about that. You can't stop him.
Right. The gun shoots another 3 to 6, depending on the
Lexus back up. Looks like he's gonna play snake side again. He's been doing really well on snake side the last 2 events.
Yeah.
Is it? Who are they
carrying a backpack?
Oh yeah. Solid breakout. Oh, that snake got caught off break. Both snakes got caught off break.
4-on-4 game.
They're stacked in double center. All right, they just made a good spread. They needed that spread, but it is 3v4 right now. And Alexis in that snake. That's dangerous spot for people to be in. Let's go. What's up, Chris? Yo, Chris Odom. Biggest name in paintball right now, man. That's my boy. I love watching Alexis play because he looks so good when he plays. Like he's just one of those people that just naturally is an athlete.
And he's small.
He's small, he's fit, and he just knows the game.
Paintball and horse jockey are 2 of the sports you can be small.
Oh yeah, and be the best in the world because of it. This is solid. I mean, solid. They were down. I mean, what team are they playing against? Just fine. Dumb.
Rampage. Bayside.
Rampage. Okay. Oh, it's Bayside Raiders. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, that's Bayside. That's Rampage. Okay. Yeah. Rampage made a good move in a snake. No one picked that up. He might be able to hide it out for a second and maybe catch one on a run through.
Just chill. Don't pop the top. I see a lot of people popping the top.
Yeah,
and just giving
it's
themselves away.
unnecessary. Like if Alexis, if he's not careful, his foot might get caught here. Oh, still didn't pick up that move. Now it's right in front of him. That was a really smart move. I think he's gonna try to go for a bunker though. No, he's gonna try to just catch him. Oh, Alexis knows now. Up top, get him. Oh, he got blasted inside. Okay. Night. Great. It was a great move, but a little too aggressive there at the end.
Yeah.
Alexis. No. But he can make a quick move up and get. Wow, that was a good shot. Rampage is another team that came up, really came up recently. They were another, they started like 3-4 years ago, I want to say, and again, that was. Whew. As I said, Alexis usually carrying a backpack. He's really showing why teams need him as a guest. You never want him as a free agent because you want him on your squad. Is there still someone? Yeah, there's no one there. But yeah, Rampage is just another one of those teams that kind of just exploded. They were always kind of solid, but new. Always a blast to play against, but I did play against them. And Rabbits, surprised they didn't have Charles on their team. I know he was coach, owner. I don't know what his title was, but he was always part of them. He's guesting. Yeah, Chino's guesting now, which is fine. Again, he's another one of those ballers. He's bunkered me more than a few times. At Hot Shots, he was like one of the first people to bunker me, and he ran through like 4 of us. He's a great player. But he was gone, and he did kind of last second say he's looking for a squad, so they might just not be able to put him on.
Yeah. Great dude for sure.
Oh yeah. He's real nice. I love Chino.
Okay.
Hey, talk it up.
Got 5.
Hey, tell Garrett shoot that ball.
Carson out there getting all the action.
You're doing great, man. You got the cross in sport mode. Right. 4x4. Oh, cool. That's off-road.
Okay, let's see. About to start. Looks like both snakes made it safely. Right up to that center 50. Dynamic wasting no time whatsoever getting a good grasp on the point. I don't think they picked it up either. No one knows he's at that 50. All right, Dead Rabbit's down 1, just lost their Dorito side. Good bump to corner from Dynamic.
I like this matchup, these two teams.
This is solid. Again, this is the first time I believe, and again, I could be completely wrong in that, but I know that this team of Dynamic hasn't played under Dynamic before. So under this, in this division at least. So it is a good showing for them to be here. Their first event. I do know there's some of the OG players from Dynamic on this line, so they're not exactly all new to the team, but still a great welcome to the team kind of gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rampage, I did win D3 5-man. I remember that. This is X-Ball. I don't know if they've won D3 X-Ball yet, but again, they are a solid team in general. And I played against them, and they were never fun to play against. They were really good.
Yeah.
Have they picked up the center guy yet?
I don't think they have.
Really, he's been playing it really slow, which is exactly what we needed to do to make this move. Oh, did he get the hit? No, but it was a good move. If Garrett wasn't looking inside at the right time.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's paintball.
That's his job.
Might have just gotten hit. He's checking. Yep, ref calling him out. He got him.
Night.
Yep. So it looks like it's 3v4 right now. Rabbits were able to really take advantage of staying back a little bit. Played it slow and.
Oh, watch that one.
Garrett's getting a little aggressive. Oh yeah, he got his foot for sure.
Over there getting blasted.
Oh man,
First
just got
out.
2 of them. No, he's hit, ref check. Yeah, call out. Garrett might be able to get, shoot, Garrett would have gotten 4 of them, I think, if he gets this last guy.
Garrett's like, nah.
I mean, at this
I
point,
already shot the snake.
Yeah.
You cautioned the snake.
At this point, they can afford to be a little bit aggressive and pinch him out. Oh, got him. Yep, that's it. Garrett got 4 kills. And it was their Dorito side that shot the snake out unfairly, certainly. Oh, yeah, he looks like he's about to throw up a little bit. He's
day of his life.
Yeah. It's 2-0 now.
Yeah, he's...
Did he hit the buzzer?
Look at his back hurt. Oh, I don't think he hit. Did he hit the buzzer yet? Nope.
Oh, he dropped his gun.
Oh yeah, Greg. Dead Rabbits definitely played smart snakes at that point. Garrett's he's a good snake player. Honestly, in my personal opinion, and it's not professional in any way, but having taken photos of this league for like 4 years now,
What are you about to say?
Garrett is one of the best snake players in this league.
In this league?
In this league.
Hey, Scotty, am I up or down?
Obviously D3 is like the highest division we have, so it's obviously I can't sit here and be like D2 semi-pro, but in this league he's he's top 5 for sure, in my opinion again.
Top 5
for sure. I mean, just look at that game alone, and you'll see that there's no way I can be wrong in that. Jet's up there as well, but Jet's been playing Bayside like a beast this weekend. He's a good flex, but Garrett is just, I mean, been killing it.
I don't have a argument for that at all. I mean, you're onto something there. There's a dude from 850 Rage that stunts.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Nate. I think Nate.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Pretty much. Oh, got him off the break. Yeah, no, there's very few bad Snake players in this league, but just there's some that stand out like crazy and really are game changers.
No, there are plenty of bad Snake players in this league.
They don't stay they don't stay Snake for too long.
Exactly.
All right, picked him up. Got a good shot. Looks like it's 5v3 right off the rip, pretty much. I mean, obviously he's gonna be one of the better Snake players. Man played semi, bro. Oh, got him. They got him right in the end. That's checking him. He's got his, yeah, he sees it. He for sure sees it. Oh, they're about to pick him up again. About to double it up. Hit. Just no, it's not game yet. Shoot that guy. Didn't get the hopper hit. Now he's. Look at that, 5 alive.
Night.
Yeah, that's a solid. Wow, yeah, that was solid. And who was that? That was against Rampage, yeah.
All right, so no. We're still on the whole Snake players.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, again, there's some that stand out, you know, like there's some that should be. As I said, he plays semi-pro for. Gosh.
He doesn't play this league a lot, though.
He doesn't play this league a lot. Yeah, on Bayside, yeah. He doesn't play the league a lot, so I can't really count him. There's some people that they really should be a good Snake player, and there's some that they've been here forever, and you know, like this is their home for the most part. And out of them, again, top 5. I don't know if you have a different opinion on that, but
I'm trying to. There's. Do I put him up there?
Brenda. Trying to think of other people. You know who played really well this weekend, despite obviously not being here? Justin Cotta from Scallywags. He was killing it. When he was on the Snake side, he was destroying it.
Oh.
And Hayden on the same team was going to their Snake 50 off break every single point pretty much.
Who, Jennings?
Yeah.
That dude
yeah.
is raw.
Yes, he is. He's a really good player.
I was counting his kills today. He's got 16 confirmed.
Oh man, yeah. No, again, despite I think they got the Snake going in there. Again, despite them not being here, they played a heck of a game.
Yep. He has 16 confirmed, I'm telling you. I started counting at like 6, because I was like, well, you just got a 4-piece, you got 2 there.
Yeah. No, he was killing it today, but they couldn't stop him going up there. All right.
Trent Mazza.
Okay.
At least 15 kills today.
Some of these, I mean, this is a good layout, though. This is a fantastic layout for stuff like that. I didn't get too much time to watch this layout, unfortunately, for the last 2 weeks, but I've seen, from what I saw last weekend, no one's playing it like they were practicing it. It's just it's so fast-paced, and this is the kind of layout that's perfect to watch. These types of snakes are perfect to watch. They must have shot Garrett off break. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't play him unless he got injured. I don't think he did.
Probably tired.
Yeah, he got hurt. Yeah, he got tired from that last point. So maybe give him a point break and go from there. But when you're playing as good as he is, it's kind of that risk you take. Do you want to keep playing and be tired, or give yourself a shot to wake up a little? There's a lot of shots going off there at the end. Hopefully he didn't shoot his own boy in the back.
Are your pods dynamic? Hey, Rap, can we air that S2 up, Rap? Hey, Rap, can we air that S2?
I think he's a little confused. Is their point?
Reverse point.
I think they accidentally put on the wrong side because there was 4 of them alive, so no matter what happened, they would have gotten a point.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can somebody hold my back down? Here, will you ever get shot by a guy going through again?
That's their original sides.
They ran down the snake side. They came to RS2.
Yeah, we got Bayside and
Rampage.
They used to have brighter jerseys, so it was much easier to read their name.
Yep, I remember those.
Hey, Mike, came back in.
Oh, let's see here.
What's the score? 2-0 Bayside. Okay. Rampage is playing well. There's been very few blowouts. I mean, besides that first or second one, I think it was. They've been playing really well. See, I know someone pointed out that Rampage won D3 5-man, but man, I mean, X-Ball is just a crazy different beast.
Yeah.
Looks like both snakes made it in. Who is wearing the Jits jersey from Bayside? What's his name again? In the snake.
Oh, Ricky?
That's Ricky. Okay, yeah, Ricky. It's on his active jersey. Yeah, it's Ricky Quails.
Yeah.
Nicholas, you might be onto something with that comment. Okay, getting out. That let Alexis get out to the corner there, which gave him a really good spot to loop it out for a few minutes. Have they picked up? I don't think they picked up really. There's a center guy. He's playing it really slow, which is a smart move when you're down bodies right now. Hope your back guys keep you protected and pick them off as they come into your gun. The tower is a good position to be in. Ricky saw him, picked him up. Oh, he might be able to get a... Oh, he's going for the bunker. Oh, no. Oh, he got his mass. He got a mass. Easy trades. Alexis filling in instantly low. That's exactly the paintball IQ you need. Is it a 1v1 now? Oh, no, it's a 1v2. Oh, dang. That was a good shot. I think it was first ball, too. That was a great ball by Rampage.
Yeah, the ones on the field.
All right, so they're going to put a point on the board now, 2-1, Bayside over Rampage.
So you ever been asked what got you into paintball?
What got me into paintball? A work trip.
Really?
In 2006.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you've been playing since before me. That makes no perfect sense. I'm 2010, but that was rec ball up until about 2015.
I played a few times rec ball, and then this team. I played about 5 times, and then this team was like, "Hey man, you want to join our team?" And I was like, "Yeah, compete. We could like really compete with this." He was like, "Yeah, tournaments." And I was like, "What?"
Emma, can you show us your zombie?
Sure, whatever.
Show us your zombie.
I was like, "We can compete," and then from there, I was like, "I'm a competitor, you know, naturally."
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's awesome. It's
always
all
nice. Downhill from there.
That's when your life changed.
Yep. And then I started playing tournaments in 07.
Now you're the beast that paintball you are. All right, they got Garrett back in. Looks like made it right to Snake 2 without getting shot again. That's something we've been seeing from him for a while now. He's just making that shot. Looks like everyone made it safely. I could be wrong, can't see a little bit over there, but Garrett picking up that 50.
Alright, pick that up.
Big one to pick up. He needs that. I'll be alone here for a second. I'm gonna stand up. All right, that 50 popping on top a little, but well, not popping on top, but standing up. Getting right back down. everyone's in a really good field position right now to kind of hold it out. I believe the score is Rabbits up, so they can kind of just hold it and let people run to them, which is always a nice position to be in. Trying to see if anyone's not been picked up yet, but I think everyone has. And as we talked about earlier, I'm not really hearing any call-outs. Yep, Dead Rabbits is up 2-1, so it's a close game, 5 minutes, or 2 minutes left. Which, again, it's one of those things that I'd rather go on time than risk it. No one, oh, that home picked up the snake for sure, but he doesn't really have a good angle on it, which is unfortunate. 2 snake now for two snake for Dynamic. Alright, he's calling for a tower check. Maybe someone will pick that up if it was actually a hit, but I don't think it was. Oh, Garrett getting picked up. He might have gotten, no, he wasn't able to get a hit. Oh, actually asking for a check. That's it's a solid shot. I've been kind of seeing that all weekend, where they shoot through that little gap right between the wing and the snake. It's really dangerous being in that snake too and staying there too long for that. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. This is my first time talking, and I hope I'm doing a good job and not annoying y'all. I appreciate y'all staying here and bearing with me. That was a good move back to the Dorito for Dynamic. This is, yeah, 60 seconds. Really slow play. No team can afford to. Garrett, that's a great spot right there. But no team can afford to really towel it. So they're just going for it, and he got him. Oh, he got hit. He got hit on his shoulder for sure. But he took 2 with him. That's a big move. Good break. Renato Sr. Well, I actually don't know if that's him, but he's wearing the jersey. Oh wow. Did he just get them both? Okay. So it looks like it's a 1v3. Oh, no, 1v2, which Dynamic needs to make a break for you. 20 seconds, so he needs to kind of just push at this point. What can happen? Of course, he doesn't really know how long there is left because he's not really paying. He can't really pay attention to the time clock in this situation, so he doesn't realize that he's running out on time. But yeah, that's game. That was a good game, though. Really amazing matchup there. 2-1 is close enough that any team could have had it. I mean, honestly, I really enjoyed that point. The next one is Bayside and Rampage with 5 minutes left, so that's gonna be a fun one to watch. Of course, we've been talking about Bayside and Rampage for quite a bit of time because they both have really good rosters. Okay, let's see who's hopping on. Woody? I can't even see. I don't even know why I tried that. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Dead Rabbits are such a stacked team. Like, again, as I said earlier, there's no reason why we shouldn't see them, make it pretty much all the way. Just with who's on that squad, it's almost impossible to not make it that far, right? All right. I might have broken something. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mess with anything, but knowing myself, I broke something. What is that? All right, fun. All right, game starting here, 30 seconds. So we know Dead Rabbits are moving on, but let's see who makes it out of this match alive. Again, not a bad showing for that Dynamic line. They obviously made it this far. We know they can make it farther. We'll definitely be seeing them in the last one, or the next event. I'm sure of it. see here. Rampage making it. Oh, I thought he made it clean. All right, that was good shot off break. All right, so it's 5-4 right off rip, but they have really good positions on Rampage's side to hold it down and get a kill. No, Dorito got shot, but did he take one with him? Oh, he did not. Okay, so getting out to that corner, getting wide, doing that in a low body situation is always the best thing you can do. We've seen many a pro survive an entire onslaught just from doing that. Just, I mean, as we can see right now, he's holding out. I think it's 4v1 and maybe even 5v1, and they haven't gotten him yet. So that is one of the best spots to be in. And when you're in that low body situation, you can just take an eye. Oh, I think they got him. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. Nicholas, for a 5v2, it was the best positions they could be in. Besides
being snake corner and what?
He was in the snake corner. The other one was in not the tower, the mini tower, which is the kind of the widest you can be without being in the Dorito at that point.
Yeah,
so,
agreed. Whoever doubted you doesn't know what they're talking about.
In a low body situation, I would say that that's kind of where you have to be, at least to cross up and just survive for a few minutes. Yeah, they still got another shot. I mean, technically it is race to 4, so they have a handful of shots next. It is X-Ball now, right? Yeah, because the other team's finished. So who is FF on Bayside? I don't know who FF is on Bayside. I know that I'm not. I know Austin said thank you MVPS for an amazing weekend and letting him commentate. Since my co-host here won't say it, thank you for coming out, and we appreciate you coming up here to commentate, especially without Zach. It's
hold
nice
on, I'm right here.
Oh, welcome back.
You don't know Austin Glover? You
I
weren't
don't.
here with him.
That's why I had to say thank you for you,
Yeah.
sir. Put it mic on and talk to him. These are your fans. They don't know me. They don't care about me.
The award ceremony ready. Austin, it was a pleasure, man. Thank you for coming out. Your insight and your experience is that's why we do this, man. So I really appreciate you coming out, giving us some insight about you and your teams from up there. Hopefully we get up to Tennessee. If not, man, come on back down.
We're not gonna act like that's not basically what I said, but you said it more elegantly.
Do you know where he's from?
You said Tennessee, right?
Well, you learned that just now.
No, I knew that the entire time.
You didn't
I think
know?
I'm friends with him on Facebook. He knows. I know exactly where he lives.
Whatever.
Not house-wise.
What's his address?
Well, it's I can't say it on national television, as we are on the biggest network in television.
No, thank you, Austin. Shut up, Sam.
Also, I don't think it was announced, but we did find a brown Flying Skulls. Not sure if it's a Sandana or an HK remake, but if someone lost that, come on up here. Alright, so, game started. It looks like 5 alive, but they didn't send one directly into the snake. Rampage losing one. Alright, oh, they lost the second one. So it's 5-3, I want to say. I can't see anyone on D side, so maybe I'm a little bit wrong. Nope, there's 5-3. They just gotta hold it down. I mean, it's what it is. All right, moving out to the corner. Good slide, or dive rather. Rampage making it alive to that tower, which is nice. Looks like they also picked one. Just need to hold it down. Watch your boy. Watch your boy. He didn't watch him. And he got in the back. Yeah, he didn't. He just wasn't able to catch him. It was just bad timing. He was looking at him up until he wasn't. But all around, both teams played solid ball. I mean, it looks like someone is still alive unless they're just shooting at nothing, which is definitely possible. But yeah, both teams played solid ball today. And I mean, it's a really, really aggressive layout. So if you stay back a little bit, you might be able to make it far. But if a team's just hammering you, you can only do so much. Excuse me while I pull up the score since I don't know them off the top of my head. Yeah, they're just gonna move up. Yeah, clear the field, and that's game for Raiders. Which always a solid team, but this is a really good showing for him. And especially without Zach, I'm still surprised he's not here. What's he shooting at? Your teammate's right there, what? Roast him. Roast that corner. Waste that paint. Get him. I think you got him, man. His own teammates yelling at him. What are you doing, man? All right. So I'm gonna see if I can find out who's playing next. I don't know off the top of my head. So obviously, Dead Rabbits and Raiders won their matches. So I wonder if oh, it looks like. Okay. Well, that was a solid game, and I look forward to the next one. It looks like it's going to be really good. I think TMB and Dynamic 1 both got a bye because they both are just first with 4-0 all across the board as far as their actual record was. So I think next round will be TMB and Dynamic, at least in a split deck. I don't know how to mute or anything. I don't know if they're going on break, so help me, sir. Are they going on break? Are we on break? Okay, about to do the D6 award ceremony. So stay tuned for that while they get everything ready for the next set. If you Yeah, it's on. What's up? I'm just talking to people that probably don't want to hear me want to listen to me at all. Oh, hey, let's go! Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying. I put on my announcer voice. I know, you sound like an announcer. Oh, gonna keep that up. An eighth of, you know what? An eighth of Matty Marshall is still an eighth to greatness. So, it sucks there's nothing going on right now. I don't know what to talk about. And I stream and I don't know how to talk to nobody. Yeah, I mean, just kind of keep it up, keep it going. I'm hoping that they're going to do the award ceremony here shortly, so that's nice. D6, I think. Yeah, I think D5 might still be going on. I think that's them right there. So, yeah, this is D6. It's looking like it's going to be a pretty early day, which is nice. Last night I got home at 10 o'clock. I got home at 10 yesterday, so it wasn't that early. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good day. But wait. Yes, it's a lot hotter. I'm thankful for this. Okay, let's take a look at some of our refs. I don't think I can see them on screen. Nope, I can't. Yes, it is. Hand you the mouse. How are you gonna do that? Genius. All right. Looks like we might be changing camera angles here in a second, and then taking my voice away. Oh, I'll still be talking. Oh no. Okay. All right. So it looks like we're about to do the award ceremony. Okay. Yep, it says audio. Okay. Awesome. I'll just unplug it. All right, so in a second here, I will be moving the audio over to the awards so y'all can hear him speak and hear about the marvelous teams we have that are podium today. If you haven't played MVPS, it's always a good time. It's fun to come out here and just play. And of course, there's only a handful of leagues in the country right now that have a webcast. So, have your chance to make it on the webcast. Show your parents, have everyone watch you play. Show your friends. Let them watch you ball out. And as everyone knows, you play better when there's a camera on you. I don't care what anyone else says. That's a factual statistic that I made up myself. So. I'd like to shout out our refs for doing a wonderful job all weekend. Obviously it's a tough job being out here for 10, 12 hours each day, just getting pounded by the sun and paintballs. So, they're human and we can only do so much. It's switching over right now. It's green, so it should be good. I unplugged my mic, so it's not run this out there and hold it while you do it? Caleb! Get over here!
All right, is everybody drunk enough yet? You guys get enough? Sorry, guys. I don't want to interrupt that. Yeah, that was fun. Ready? All right, guys, we can gather around. Everybody ready? That bottle was full like 2 minutes ago. All right, so like I was saying before, you guys may have heard me. I'm sure the webcast didn't because we had a problem. Anyway, Division 6 is where it all starts. Back when I started playing, we didn't have this opportunity, and I'm glad you guys do because it's a lot of fun. This is where the tournament play starts, and you guys learn a lot during this. So today for the Division 6 3-man, I want to congratulate Southwest Florida Fury, 3rd place. Come on up, guys. Some medals for you guys there. One for you, boom. One for you, boom. Boom. Appreciate it. There you guys.
Let's go, Pete!
Yeah, we are pushing.
Everybody good? Everybody get in there.
Let's go.
All right, come on.
Hey, Fury gang, come on.
Up against here. Take a step back.
Bro. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, boys. Shit wasn't easy to get here.
Now, for 2nd place, my least favorite place, because you guys were so close, but you'll get it next time. I'm giving out silver medals for 2nd place, D6 3-man, to Headhunters. Don't hurt yourself. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna holler Come on, Coach. 5?
Hey, where's our fucking banners?
Take those. Hold up. Like this. I'm pulling one of these out. These are sick. Let's go. I want to show everybody the new grills colors. However you open this thing.
Oh, you got some
Woo! Dang. That's called the dark right there. That's dark. They call it the dark color.
We got too many sponsors, bro.
Already got a photo in 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I gotta go now.
Get it, baby. Squad, boy. Squad, man. Squad.
Can't even carry it all. They get mats, they get tacks. Got gloves in their hand too. Gloves, some medals, a trophy. D6 3-man. Back to back. Come on up here, Hostility. You take all those.
I got a crowd. Take it. Take it. One. Head on it. Come on. Let's go, players. Family right here, baby. I got my bottom. Hide the bottom. Don't hide the bottom.
I love this camaraderie, guys.
Everybody.
This is awesome.
Everybody.
I love how they're just not facing this way. Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
First place, baby. Hey, good job, guys. Good job.
Same, man.
You weren't ready for that?
I should close that.
Come here. Come here. Stand right there. Perfect. What's your name?
Ethan Crow.
Ethan Crow?
Yeah.
You have fun today?
I had a blast there.
This is your second win?
Second back-to-back win, baby.
You guys bumping up next time or what?
Oh, yeah. We're going to D5.
All right.
One more D6.
Well, thanks for coming out.
Hey, thank you, man.
Let me see this gun.
Yeah, show him the gun.
Sick.
Best gun on the market.
Sick. You know, once you play D3, COX gives away 5 of these You know that, right? Uh-oh. Well, now you do. All right. They're going to give it to us. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We're going to go back to the gameplay. Semifinals, or quarterfinals for D5 just started, so we're going to go back to the game. Thank you for tuning in. All right, so Sam and I are back with you. That's really loud. Okay, so Sam and I are back with you.
Sorry about that.
And we can't see anything because there's a big wall.
We'll go ahead and close that.
Thank you. That's my fault.
All right.
So did we move straight on to semifinals?
I believe this is semi. It's TMB versus Dynamic. Right now, it looks like Dynamic has... Actually, it looks like it's pretty tied evenly, 4-4, unless there's one in Dorito that I just don't see. Dred's moving up to do a bunker. He made it. Made it clean. Nice trade. Now it's tied up 3-3 still. Good run-throughs.
Dynamic does have a Dorito, 50 Dorito.
They do. Okay. So it's 4-3 then. Dynamic up. Oh. Dorito just got the snake. Snake's gone. Actually, it might be 4-1. Snake, Dorito's gone. It looks like it's 1v3 right now. Just trying to hold out for a second. Jet getting into that snake, which as we talked about is a good home for him right now. Oh. He's playing a dangerous game, but he can definitely hold out a little bit if he pops that top and really scares him a little bit.
No, he's not gone. He is now.
Yeah. But he did get 2 kills, I think.
So Dynamic taking Bayside.
Bayside versus Dynamic? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Bayside Dynamic.
Gigalisk, I'm sorry. I just got back too. Alright, so TMB's got to be this split deck though for sure.
This is why I wear gloves. Now I have
It's got to be Rabbits versus TMB, right? Yeah.
This is why I wear gloves. I have paint and cider all over my hands now.
Come on, man. You got to wear gloves.
Jeez.
I got some, but I'm not going to give them to you, but I have some. Oh, you got some right there. All right.
So Manny and Lewis and Perez and George.
And this is a lineup that is consistently doing well at these events. And They got.
They have some pressure, at least for
Yes.
me. Because they talk a big talk, man. They talk a big talk, TMB does. So.
Is your mic working? Someone
Yeah,
said?
it's working.
Okay, he said put you back on.
I'm back on. We're good.
Oh.
Steph, I'm right here. Steph 414.
It's because I think it's because I said TMB versus them instead of thing.
Oh, yeah, get your stuff straight,
I'm
man.
sorry, I'm here. I'm back.
Come
I'm awake.
TMB on the right, up 1-0 over Dead Rabbits. Yep. South Florida battle right here. Let's go.
Okay. Looks like both sides made it in safely. All right, 1 down on Dead Rabbits. Still good field positions though. Garrett's playing it slow like he played it the last round, but it's working. They didn't. No, they did pick him up finally. Okay. Rabbit's making it safely to the corner and taking one out in the meantime.
I still don't know that dude's name with the long hair on TV.
His name on Instagram is Chodsky.
Chodsky?
That's all I know. Yeah, Chodsky. I don't know his
What's his
actual
name.
name.
Number 82.
He ran
Jeez.
a little too fast for us to see it.
Houghton or something? Oh, is that Cody?
Oh, Cody.
Cody Houghton.
Yep, that is right. Cody is. I didn't know his last name, but his first name is Cody. You're right.
Cody. Boom.
He's a good player. He plays with a lot of teams too sometimes. I think he has found a pretty permanent home with TMB though.
Yeah, he's playing good.
Making it out to
Better
the
than
corner,
George.
TMB.
So Garrett up here in the
And they're 40.
They're Snake 4.
Yeah, there's Snake 40, sorry. Yep, Cody Houghton. And he was another, I think he played, I want to say he played D4 last year, and he bumped up to D3 and has been kind of killing it since he joined it.
Yeah, he's good.
I don't know if they picked up that Garrett's right here. He is checking though, he might have just gotten him.
Now they picked him up.
Yep, for sure. Okay. Garrett dropped an entire pod. Oh, he shot at it. Alright, they made a big move up on the D side. They're in their 40 now, about to move to the 50. Alright, so now they have 2 people at least in the 50 or further. Just pinching them. Alright, they're 40 and they're Snake 4. Yep, they pinch them out a little bit. I think it's
Luis.
Garrett's just gonna pop and get him, I think. Yeah,
he's just gonna one ball him right here.
Oh, I think he's gonna wait for him to go to him. It looks like. Nah. All right.
Night.
Is there still a Snake corner? Nope.
Ooh, Manny's
But just
pissed.
in case there was.
Look at Manny. Manny's pissed.
Yeah.
Manny's sitting there talking under his breath like, all right, you MF. All right. All right, what? Next time? What?
That was a fun point to watch, though.
All right, yeah. I like that. All right, yep. I know exactly what he's saying.
You can read lips from back here. And behind a mask, apparently.
I just know him.
You just know?
Like, all right, you want to shoot me up? All right, yep.
All right, Dynamic versus Bayside. Back. There, I got it right this time, and now I'll call it right.
Oh, for the record, we found a brown flying skull headband.
Yeah,
it's probably the HK.
It does look like the HK version. It's very vibrant brown, which a lot of the OG browns did not keep that vibrancy.
Yep, somebody dropped it. We have it up in the webcast booth. This person is probably gone by now. But just saying we have it. I'll throw it in the media box.
All right. So this is 1, Dynamic 1, which the naming structure just still feels off to me. Luke. A little peckish. Oh. switching sides last second. A little shake-up. He got really low just then. And they might have gotten him from the center. Yep. He wasn't able to make his move all the way up to the top. Alexis one-handing it as he fills up. There he goes, back to normal. Nothing really of note here right now. They're all in the back a little bit, you know, just holding it out while they just duke it out for a second.
Yep. So no bumps on D side. Everybody's pretty much staying put right now.
Yeah.
On the back lines.
But you just don't want to make any bad moves. Alexis popping out to the corner though, and he made it safely and got his snake guy moving up one. So. He definitely, they definitely both made really good moves just then. Dynamic's still in the back, but they have the position to hold them. And even get a few picks. Oh, did they pick them up? They
so
didn't.
Ricky Quillis.
Yeah. Right,
gets in the snake 3 here,
and I don't quite know if they got him. Well, until now, it looks like they're shooting at him now. But originally, they didn't know he was there, which was a huge advantage. It's 5 alive for Dynamic and for Rabbits, I believe. Sorry, not Rabbits. 5 alive for Bayside and Dynamic. Just read the screen; it said Rabbits, and that's what popped that into my head. Ricky just posted, waiting for someone to run into his gun, but they aren't giving it to him. I haven't heard too much communicating at all for this all day, all weekend, really.
Yeah, I mean, today I've heard effective communication. I mean, you can yell your, vocal cords off and really not say much, but
yeah.
This is a higher division, so.
They're just saying what they need to say.
Yeah.
Looks like Dynamic had made 2 good moves, one 50 Dorito and the brick. And no one picked up that he went to that 50 Dorito, it doesn't look like, until now. Now they know. But they didn't know originally. Ricky might be able to get him if he tries to do a run through, but I don't think he knows. Guy called him out now, I heard Alex say it.
He's looking that way now.
Oh. Brandon going for a move. Good move. That's a trade, but that's a huge trade for him.
That hurts.
Yeah, that was a huge play.
That one hurt. The barrel was like.
Oh, it was right on him. He's gonna see that later for sure. Big welt. And looks like Dynamic just needed that opening to start making some moves downfield as they move to Dorito 1. But Alexis moving to Snake 1, hitting Snake 2 as well. But they picked him up, so he's not going to be able to make it further for a time being. This is definitely a slower game, but I know that's usually what I see because no one wants to make a mistake. That 40 Dorito, Dynamic. And that 50 Dorito. So Dynamic looks like they just positioned themselves really well for this point. There's still a snake corner on Dynamic side too, so they can just stop any movement coming up the snake. Any significant movement, rather. Alexis in Snake 3 now. He might be able to make a pick in that Dorito if he aims just right. He's looking for it.
Yeah, he's trying to figure something out here.
Maybe there might not be the shot there that I thought there was.
So dynamic.
But
trying to move past the 50
oh!
Dorito now.
If he looks over, he can see him in the Dorito, but he didn't notice him. Oh, he just got hit. Yep. All right. So dynamic just made a big play. Looks like there's 2 at the 50s now, and they toweled. Jet about to run him down. That was just methodical.
1 minute.
No dumb movements really on any end. Alexis just kind of got picked at the end there, but
yeah,
it was a good move. He didn't make it. All right, TMB back up against Rabbits, and I know Rabbits seem to be kind of the crowd favorite right now.
Yeah. They have a huge following.
A huge following. So many people in South Florida alone have played for him. Want a fruit snack?
Yeah.
They're nice and cold too. They are nice and cold, sir. Ooh, I hope they're a little frozen. All right. Both teams went right to Snake 2. Oh, 2 at the 50, and none of them know the other is there. I think TMB might have, no, thought he picked him up, but. 1 down for TMB, 5-4 Rabbits. Still, no one's been able to pick up that 50. I have a feeling that, nope, Dead Rabbit's going for it. Got him in the back. It's 5-3, but he's asking for a check in the 50.
Who shot him?
It was
oh, the tower.
Yeah, it was. I think the tower picked him up as he made that move. Snake, those snakes know where they are, but Rabbits have a little bit of an advantage of where they're located. And that corner is making sure TMB does not move up that snake at all. Now looks like Garrett might do a little hop over if he gets that opportunity.
Here he goes.
He does. Right to the 50. And he didn't even move the bunker. They don't know. That's a huge position for Rabbits if he doesn't get picked up. And Cody is still alive back there in the D1, keeping guns on him. For sure, that trade was 100% a good move. They're still up bodies and no real threat anymore. Okay, all right, they know exactly where he is, but I don't think they have an angle on him that doesn't put them in a compromising position. And he led him up, and that was a mistake. Garrett might get a little too aggressive here, so we need to watch out.
No, he's all right.
Well,
I was going to say the Dorito side needs to come now.
Yeah, he's fighting 2 guys. He just needs to stop one of them. Oh, coming up the center to get Garrett. Got him. Okay. But Rabbits are still in a pretty good position. One at the 40 Dorito and in this back snake. So I think it's 2v2 unless I'm missing somebody. TMB able to bring it.
Yeah, 2-on-2.
Yeah, TMB able to bring it down, but not really. They don't really have the positioning that they need. As long as people win their gunfights. Did he get him? Did he get him from Dorito? Okay, that Rabbit's gone from Dorito, but we still have this corner snake, which is.
You got to take him out of there.
Yeah, they have to fight him out. They have to fight for this one. Someone's saying the stream is wobbly. Oh, it is a little wobbly. That's weird. Oh, it's just that one. Yeah, they're not going to make any crazy push. Did he get him? Wow, what a shot. Okay. TMB won that, but that was a good win for him. back to Dynamic. Playing against Bayside. What is the score for this one? I have to pull that up on the phone. What's it? Oh, yes, 2-0, but Bayside's still playing their heart out.
We're going to watch this blurry breakout for Bayside Raiders.
All right. It looks like getting shot. Yep. All right. So Bayside Raiders down 1 off break, but everyone else making it alive to their bunkers, and they have the advantage on this where they are in the field. But Jet in that corner, we all know what he can do when he sees that opening. And Jet's another one. I said top 5, 100%. Jet's up there. He's, you know, he's one of those guys that when you shoot him, it's like, yes, he's gone.
Yeah. Big threat eliminated.
Yeah. 5-4, but dynamic in the back bunkers, which is, from what I've seen recently, been a really good move to keep them alive, staying in that back.
Yeah, that's been their plan all day.
Yeah, it's working. I mean, again, this is an aggressive layout. If the right team comes along, they can just shoot them out of the back bunkers. But at this point in time, the right team hasn't come along.
Yeah.
And Dreads is all around like solid. He just sees that opening. He's like, I'm gonna go bunker this dude, and Near always gets it. Someone checking Brandon. He's clean. Okay, so they're still 5 up. TMB making it to the... Oh my gosh. I keep looking at the comments and saying that every team I see. Bayside making it to the corner, which is the right move, really. You don't want to stay in the back too long when you're down bodies.
So Ricky's trying to back up and wait for this. Well,
yeah.
I think from Matt Bukvaj and the home prop, I think he's waiting for a bump for him to come up the center.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because once they get 1 kill, I think that home guy's gonna make a move and try to get up to that center. But figure hold them back for a second and then go. Ricky trying to make something happen here in the snake, and Bayside up at the center, so now they have a really good position to start sniping them. They got the corner, that's Jet gone. It's 4v4 now. All right, Ricky head checking. I think he knows where he knows where they are. He's going for that home, shot the home. It is now Bayside up bodies.
Oh,
and then Ricky get caught. All right, 3-3. Oh, but the Dorito side for Bayside looks like he's walking out.
Yep, I couldn't even switch over there.
A lot of stuff just happened then. But, I mean, we see Alexis is inside here still, and we know he can really do some damage. Yep, shot Brandon. Going after there's 2 guys left for Dynamic, so really trying to pinch him out. And it looks like they know exactly where they are because they're not really planning on crossing up or anything.
You gotta go though, man.
Yeah, he really needs to, but what can he do right now? All he can really hope for is put a point on the board and hope they have enough time to do something crazy next round.
Yeah. But you gotta try. Talk him in, go.
Yeah, I mean, he can really go. I don't know if that D side's really picked up on him being there, but he looks like he might be able to make a move and shoot mid-run.
Like this isn't gonna win you a point.
No, it's not. They only have 8 seconds left. Yeah. They're not gonna make it, but a solid effort here. Bringing them down. Alright. So it looks like Dynamic's going to win that one 2-0.
1 minute.
But that final round was hectic near the end there.
Yeah. What, Dynamic to the finals?
I think so. I mean, yeah, this is semis, so
Yeah.
Dynamic to finals, and then this next one out now is TNB versus Dead Rabbits, and it's X-Ball, so they're going to be fast points switching around. And it's 2-1. I mean, right now it's really anybody's game, but TNB just has to sit back and hold Dead Rabbits back.
There's 4 minutes. They need to score another point.
Well,
yeah,
I'm sure they're not going to make it. I mean, they might. TNB has done it before, but I'm sure they're not going to be making any crazy moves right away. See if they can get them doing something. Again, they're going to stay back for a few minutes and drown down the clock a little bit. Maybe try to bring it to overtime if they have to.
Yep.
Either way, whatever team makes it out of these two, it's going to be a heck of a matchup for Dynamic. Looks like Garrett asking for a check. He's clean. Everyone made it to their bunkers alive. Garrett moving pretty slow right now. I think he's still asking for a check. No, he's good now. Yeah, Garrett just making precise movements. He gets really flat. I didn't notice that before, but he got really
well, he was
flat.
trying to see through the gap.
Yeah,
see if there's a brick there.
It looks like it's still 5 alive, both sides. Dead Rabbits making it to the corner, and Garrett making it to this 50. That's a big move for Rabbits. A good place to get kills, and they didn't really pick it up too well. So, he just shot the pod of TNB, so he knows he's there now. He might get caught here if he's not careful.
No, you can wrap. You could still wrap the wire there. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, but he almost got caught by that snake one. He's fast though. He's able to get back. All right, Dead Rabbits made a good move on 50. On Dorito's side now, he's almost at the 50-40. Getting checked. Clean. That brick is holding down Garrett. It looks like he knows exactly where he is. He might try to shoot a bounce shot here. Oh, coming for that 50 bunk. Made it, and he made it clean. Oh, that Dorito picking up that 50 move though and getting him. Hey man, it's all right. That was a great move.
Yeah.
It really blew open that entire side.
Oh, and I was on the D side.
Both teams 4-4, and both very similar positions now at this point with TNB moving directly into the Snake 1, or D1.
Ooh, and TNB gets chumped out of D side.
Okay, that's Dead Rabbits.
Or sorry, yeah, Dead Rabbits,
yeah.
You're right.
So TNB has the body advantage right now. But Dead Rabbits still putting a lot of pressure on their live guys.
Luis Revilla back here in the Snakeside Tower for TNB.
He's really tucked in there. Okay, now Dead Rabbits really need to make a move. Oh, TNB looking to make that move though. They picked him up though, I think. Oh, is that going for it? Is that George? Oh, he got caught. He got caught. Another. Oh, getting both of them. Did Dead Rabbits call that towel or TNB? It looks like TNB might have. No, Dead Rabbits called that towel. That was a 1v1.
Nah, that's a good towel in my opinion.
Now TNB's up 2 though, in under 60 seconds. 41.
I'd rather throw the towel because it's a one-on-one and Luis is stuck way back there.
That's true.
If you're Luis, let him come to you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I see the logic. It's just it's gonna be rough now to get back those 2 points, but they could do something crazy and just do it.
It's game over if not.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
blow it, hope for a miracle, but like it's game over.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be trying to force a few majors here.
Yeah.
So, I have a feeling this this next point's gonna be a very wild beginning.
Yep.
Blowing up some bunkers.
1 minute.
Dynamics match is over. They won. They are moving on to the finals.
It is a quick field, and we do have some TMB fans here chanting it, gang, 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 gang. I mean, TMB is in the finals, dang, every event at this point. Or at least close to it. They are a solid camp.
30 seconds.
But again, Dead Rabbits is the same way. They're always somewhere in the playoffs or finals. 100% right though. This is a quick field, and if they make the right move at the right time, they can very easily pull off 2 points in 20 seconds. But it'll be an effort for sure. But definitely a good one to watch. And there's a timeout, so we have another minute of talking.
Timeout. I understand though.
See, these are always the
best
things
case
I like.
scenario, you come out 5 guns up, hope you clip one major, boom.
Yeah.
All right, cool. 3
Stop
to 2.
the clock and
yeah, 3 to 2. Now you got 30 seconds, and
you can just tie it up and then force that
overtime. It's happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it has. It definitely has, and it's always fun to see that because it's a real good fight. I mean, even right now, I know Dead Rabbits are concocting a plan to just give them hell.
I wanted to see Cruz's reaction when he went to the pits thinking that he won the point.
Yeah,
but
he jumped. He was super excited.
But his team actually conceded.
But, I mean, yeah, that's... Oh, well, he's geared down, so...
Oh, he's pissed.
Yeah, he can't be happy. I mean, he shot 2 at the end there. He really was holding it. All right. And yeah, there's Dead Rabbits going right up to the 50. And it looks like both sides.
Oh, man, he was almost in there,
he was really close. But they still have a 50. They can still do this. Looks like the Rabbits are making another run for the... Oh, he got clipped going in. Dang. But they still have a 50 Dorito who might be able to pick up... Yep, got him going there. They're past their 50. Now they're in TMB's 40. Yeah, whoever loses does play for 3rd and 4th.
Oh.
So they can still podium. Yeah, they can still get a podium here and bring. Well, looks like no matter what happens here, South Florida is gonna have a team in the finals.
No points. Game finished.
Who wants it?
So it's
Central
dynamic.
Florida or South Florida?
Yeah, who wants it more? Both these teams are. Thank you. Yeah, both teams want it hard, and both teams really are trying to cement their place in top of the board for season.
Yeah, for sure. So we're going to take another break here. I'm going to try to track down what's going on with D5. We're supposed to have the D5 finals here. So, yeah, let me try to find out what's going on. We'll be right back with you. At least I will. Do you want to stay on? You love talking, so.
Do I love talking? Yeah, I'll stay on for a little bit.
Just don't curse, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I'll try not to curse. I completely agree, Greg. Though that's you know, whatever happens there, if you're fighting, you're still alive. You're still winning. And it was a really good match. Honestly, they were going up. Everyone was at the 50 at that point. So all that happens is you get shot. I mean, you got to do stuff like that to really to try. I mean, worst thing that happens is you're already down 2. So worst thing that happens is it doesn't work, right? And you're still playing for 3rd. So it's not over for any of those teams that did lose. So now we're just, I mean, I know Nell said it, but we're just trying to see what's going on next. Let me, I'm just gonna take a quick look at the scores and see what D5 teams are going to. What's up, Ron? I'm trying not to make people hate me. So D5 race to 3. They're still playing, according to PB Leagues anyway, they are still playing their finals games. But it's weird because every point is 1-1, so maybe not. But it does look like D5 race to 3 dynamic is also in for sure. Playing for 3rd at least. I mean, again, this isn't really updated properly, I don't think, so I could be wrong, but yeah, that's wild. Dynamics at least fighting for 2 medals. Just kind of looking around. Okay, it does look like D5's kind of getting set up, and based on what I'm seeing, it looks like Rejects D5 is in. And if I had to guess, Dynamic as well, and that's just a guess because I'm just looking, but they're in 3rd right now, according to PB League, so they've got to be playing a little bit, right? Yeah, D5X. And it's still an early day. It's 5 o'clock, which is, by paintball standards, early. I'm still getting home at 10 o'clock tonight, but at least I'm having fun up here. Hopefully y'all are enjoying listening to my voice. While Nell cleans the cameras for everyone to have a nice, beautiful viewing angle. Kind of wish there was a camera up here so y'all could see me and not just hear me. But, you know how it is. I'd like to shout out, all the photographers that came out to MVPS. Shooting paintball is itself a very difficult thing to do, and everyone here makes it look so good, makes everyone here look so good. So thank you all to all the media that comes out here and just kills it and gives everyone the best experience they really can and the memories for years. Especially these finals games, those photographers that are still here shooting these finals games, they really they're really dedicated, and they're giving these teams something that they can really use forever. So props to them. Let's see how long the break is. Okay, well, I can't even see how long the break is, but it can't be too long. Looks like there's only about 3 minutes left, and yeah, it is Dynamic versus Rejects Black and Aruba Madness versus Tiki's. Again, not sure who's playing for first though. Did it say in the scores? Still not updated. But at the end of the day, the result is still the same. Dynamic is playing for another medal, so that's got to be a proud camp right there. And I know they called 1 minute, but there's no refs on the field. I think they're going to call a few more minutes for a break. Hey refs, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Here late, man. So, I said here late, so yeah. So these refs are every other field is pretty much done, but these refs are still here till the final bitter end. So good job on them. Okay, Dynamic and Rejects for 3rd. Thank you, Ron. So both strong camps. Rejects kind of you know, they've been a good camp for what, 2 years now, but in the last year or so, just dominating, you know, Florida paintball. And Aruba Madness also is. This is a great event for them. Tiki's is a solid camp as well with their coaching, and they, you know, obviously they have a semi-pro line that can just train their lower divisions. They have really good coaching. I have no doubt this is going to be a really good finals. But wow, so I mean, obviously Aruba's not Central Florida, but I don't know if they have anybody, you know, I don't know if they're based in South Florida or they fly in. I don't know too many of the guys on that team, but for the most part, this is a Central Florida. I appreciate. Hey, shoot me a message. I'll get you those photos. I thought I gave everyone their photos, but maybe I missed one. I'm sorry. But I appreciate the love. I'm trying to do good here and keep y'all entertained. I'm, you know, hard to talk alone.
Yeah, it's hard to be alone, huh?
Okay, they fly in from Aruba. Wow. Okay, so either Aruba's taking this or Central Florida. It's Aruba versus Tiki's, and then it's Dynamic versus Reject. So regardless, the Central Florida team has taken 2 Central Florida teams are at least taken 2 medals, and Aruba might take a first.
That would be pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. Have they been? Have they been in the finals a lot? Aruba Madness. I recognize the name, but I don't know if I've seen them really in the finals too much. This is a good game for them. Good event. On. All right, so we have Rejects versus Dynamic. Everyone making it. Oh well, Dynamic lost 1, so it's 5-4. But making some solid forward movement. Wow, Dynamic made that move to the D, and someone else called him out, so he... Alright. So Dynamic down 2, Rejects taking a bump into Dorito 2. Finals last time was 2012. Wow, that's wild. And apparently TNB flies in from Mexico. I know there's a few people here, but even that, regardless of what happens, like... That's awesome for those teams to be winning and taking that home. 2012, so this is a big one for them. They're, regardless of what happens, the last time they were in the finals was 2012, and they're fighting for first and second right now. Look like they have a little bit of pressure on them. They really should be a little bit relaxed. They're up bodies.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at them moving into the 50 Dorito.
Yeah. And he's shooting that Snake 1. I think he might have got him. Asking for a check. Calling him out. Yeah, that Dorito just did some major damage to Dynamic and Snake. And looks like Reject's fully capitalizing on that shot.
Yeah, he's gonna be looking for that kill out of the brick there.
They're Dorito 40 Rejects. And he's shooting at that brick. He might get him. Got him. Going for the bunker, but not getting it. Apparently Buffalo was going.
Buffalo was coming?
All right, so that's his name.
Day.
Okay, so Jamaica and Mexico. Wow. Okay, so that's, I mean, again, that's awesome. Yeah. It's cool to see all the teams that really do love MVPS itself and just fly in here. Because if you're at that point, if you're flying in, you can go to any league in the country and you're choosing MVPS.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
But it's a fun league. It's a fun spot. Beautiful weather. I mean, where else would you want to go right now?
Yeah, I mean,
this time of the year.
You couldn't have asked for a better day, honestly. It's nice and cool out.
Yeah.
It does help the sun's going down, but it's still nice and cool out. All right. And this is Aruba versus Tiki's. So.
Okay.
do know Tiki's have been playing really well this event. Aruba making it to the 50. Oh, but Tiki's coming for a bunker. I think he might have clipped him.
Nope.
No, he's just hitting the bunker. So if he's not careful, oh, but didn't make it. So now it's 5-4. But there is a lot of pressure on those two on the snake, which I think he just got. I think he just got shot. But there's still a lot of pressure on that.
Now you're
50. Two coming off for Aruba.
Jose Ramos taking the walk there.
Yeah, but there's still that 50 snake that they have to deal with in that brick. I mean, they can't give up anything right now. Aruba losing another. But I think they might have gotten the snake. He's asking for a check.
Did
Nope.
you get him?
No, it sounded loud.
Yeah. Maybe on the barrel or something.
I mean, they still haven't shot out this in the brick right here. He's still providing so much pressure. They can't do anything.
How's he holding his gun right now?
Very tight.
Is that tight or is that just?
It's tight in a way. I mean, he's kind of pulling the like killers when they get really tight. He's doing that. Oh, he might pop in the center. He got him. That's Aruba survived that onslaught.
He said, "Let me just turn around and get one real quick."
Looks like their back player made a move towards Dorito's side, and they did not pick it up. So he is still alive if he can make it into Dorito. Ref's going to check him, though. Let's see here.
What do we have left for Aruba? Just the two?
There's just the two, one in the 50 and one in the back. But they don't know where the one in the back is. And honestly, I don't know if they know where the 50 is. Oh my gosh!
One ball.
What a shot! All right, so it looks like I think Aruba might be up bodies now.
Yeah, they are.
2-1.
Sure.
That guy in the back, if he makes a move up, they can really pinch out that Dorito. Wow, that was a rough start for him, but they really pulled that out. That was amazing. Oh wow, they picked him up. Okay, so.
Oh, don't lose the one-on-one.
Don't lose the one-on-one. Don't pop your head up like that. I mean. Oh, that was. Well, we just saw this guy's. Oh, nope. Didn't get him. Oh, he didn't see him move though. He didn't see him move. No, he did now. Oh, he didn't see where he went to the snake, Dorito.
Shoot your gun, dog.
Now he knows. Oh no! Amazing match though. That was our amazing point.
Yeah.
I mean, what it was 5-3, I think.
It was a 5-on-3, yeah.
This guy, I don't know his name, but
I don't have any rosters for Aruba either.
I'll see if I can pull up on PB Leagues, but yeah, he killed it right there.
All right, so Aruba losing that first point, but strong showing. So.
Yeah, he survived a lot of pressure from that 50 and then was just able to, at the right moment, get him. Okay, Aruba Madness. I'm pulling up the roster right now.
Now, I'm not a fan of this. First point, like sitting it out.
Yeah, there's no reason to sit it out. I mean, unless it's just a risk you don't want to take.
Right.
But again, this is also only race to 3, so it's not it is a bit. I mean, race to 4 is a bit harder, I guess. Worse to not sit it out in, because then they have a few chances to come back. At least here, they only have to win 2 more, hold it out a little longer.
It's race to 3.
Yeah, race to 3 in D5.
This is X ball.
Yeah, D5X is race to 3. At least it's been all day. They might have changed it for finals, but it's been race to 3 all day.
No, I mean it would be the same.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Was this? I think this might have been him. His last name started with an F, right?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I have it up, so see. Regardless, that guy.
Oh yeah, let me read off the roster.
Here's Aruba Madness D5.
Here's Aruba Madness roster for all of you guys in Aruba. Emiel Carolina, Andrew Feliciano, Junior Alexandrino Montilla Heredia, Alexon Peters, Jose Ramos, Gregory Raven, Alejandro Salem. I hope I said all those correctly.
It sounded right. I think he did a good job.
I've talked to the Gregory guy a lot.
I mean, I've talked to a few of these guys. I just don't know them too well.
Yeah.
All right. So we are back with Rejects versus Dynamic. Both teams making all their bunker. Oh no, Dynamic losing one off break.
So is this the semis or is this the finals?
I think this is finals, yeah, because they're playing for these guys are playing for 3rd and 4th. They wouldn't play the semis here.
Nice.
Dynamic is at the 50 and surviving, so 50 Snake and maybe 50 Dorito, depending on how. Oh my gosh, Young just blasting the Rejects player as he got up there, but they're checking him. That might have been bad. Rejects coming up for a. Oh, what? Did it not pop? I don't think it popped. Phil's checking him. Oh, he's looking at Pod. He's looking at Pod. Major going up in the air for Dynamic. He shouldn't have turned and shot that. I think that's what it was. I mean, it wasn't 4 overshooting. It was just he was shot already. But yeah, that's not good. But there's still Snake. Thanks for the compliment. I hope I have a nice voice.
You're like blushing right now. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, how many people are? Is it just one Dynamic left? Yeah, I think it is.
Nope, missed him. Getting that
Didn't
break.
get him, but he's going for the trade. Whoa.
If he's hit, that's.
Yeah, that might be.
Well, they're not gonna check him.
He must not have been hit. But they're about to check him now. He's the one that hit the flag, or hit the buzzer.
It's not a good idea.
It wouldn't have been, not during a situation like that where you might have gotten shot. So we'll see in a second. The Rejects are not exiting the field though, which is good, but they don't really have enough bodies to assess a major if he has one. Nope, he's clean. I know that guy. I shot him in SPL and he stayed in. I'm not singing you a song.
Let's go, Aurora!
If I sing a song, we will lose viewers.
No singing.
Yeah, and it's probably copyrighted, so I'll just do non-copyrighted music only.
Oh, you got your phone back? Sorry.
Yes, sir. It looks like someone. Okay, I think that was just one thing. Nieder playing soccer with a pod. He's good now. He's kicked it over. All the photographers on the field for these.
Oh yeah. Where are you at? You're supposed to be out there.
Apparently I'm up here.
Get out there. Give the people what they want.
Want me to sing. Looks like both going Snake 2 off break and both surviving. There's a lot of pressure on that Dorito from Tiki's to Aruba.
So on your screen right now is our Aruba back line.
The Snake just checked himself. He might be getting bounced there for Aruba. That's a dangerous way to be holding your gun in the Snake for Tiki's. He's asking for a hit in the hopper.
Yep.
But they didn't get it. They picked up on him making that move though, so he can't really do anything from there.
Looking at Aruba's schedule, they lost their first match. That's it, all day.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a solid, really solid showing for a team that, as people said, they haven't been there since 2012. This is D5 finals, by the way. This is for 1st and 2nd, Tiki's versus Aruba, and Rejects versus Dynamic for 3rd and 4th. Tiki's making really good moves up the field. They're just picking it up so fast.
Yeah.
He's about to make another one. If he turns left, he can shoot that Dorito, but he's not seeing him.
Ooh, and Aruba gets peeled
And now
out there.
their Dorito is at the 50, so he just didn't notice him, but I think he might have just gotten him.
Yep, finally. He's gonna get another one there.
Oh, Aruba going for that bunker, getting him, get down and stay alive. Oh.
See, and that's the thing in D5, like,
You gotta
bunker
get
him and
down.
slide in.
Yeah. good trade outs for the team getting the trade on that one. That was Nieder, I think, that shot him, and he's been killing it recently.
So Peter is here.
It's 3v1, and
he's
the
not in a
50
good
Dorito
spot.
doesn't really know. He's looking this way now. His first ball broke in his
barrel.
Barrel, yeah. It really messed up that first shot. That was a really good effort put on by Aruba, though. They were making some major moves, but as you said, you have to get that and slide in. It would have changed the whole game.
Yeah, I would have broke it open for sure.
We know they're not going down without a fight. I believe Tiki's is up 2 now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
2-0.
And if it is really a 3-0 3 up, then Aruba's definitely coming. Or they'll stay back and try to force overtime by getting a few.
Ah, man.
It's hard at 2. Again, with it only being 3, it's so hard for you to fight at 2. You just have to get picks and stay alive.
So we're going to take a look at the rejects breakout here.
Again, this is Dynamic versus Rejects.
These D5 finals are brought to you by DLX Lux.
And Rejects are up 2, so Dynamic is probably going to do the same thing, just get picks and survive. That's a pretty bold move for to do that. But he's clean. So he went right to the Snake 30 on Dynamic side, which is huge for him. He really stopped all 4 movement from Rejects at that point. And Rejects are going to sit back and let him come to them. They have no reason to fight it. Looks like Dynamic's going to make a move on to the 50 Dorito on that side if he gets that opportunity. Rejects making that move up to the 50, catching the Snake in Dynamic.
Yep.
Right in the head too. It doesn't look like it felt good. Oh no, he must have talked or something. They just threw a minor on Dynamic.
What?
Yeah, I wonder if it was talking. But I mean, he just does get pounced in the head. I'm sure his first reaction wasn't to be quiet. And that's getting the last Dynamic guy. It looks like that might be it. We have to see what happens after they hang it, but
so Rejects are gonna
take this.
Yeah.
And this was for 3rd, so Rejects bringing home the bronze.
3rd place.
All right. I think Rejects have podiumed pretty much every event they played recently.
Yeah. So now back to the finals for 1st and 2nd. D5, race to 3.
Yep.
Aruba and Tiki's Factory.
Yep. And again, Tiki's it is 2-0, so Aruba really gonna be looking to make some solid plays here. Definitely bringing out whoever's on the A line for just to try to pummel them a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm fully expecting to see a little bit of overshooting, just to try to stop them from playing the next point.
Just cross the T and dot the I.
You know. They're going to want to demoralize them a little bit is what they're going to want to do. This is I think this is the line that brought them pretty much to the finals. They probably played all day. You know, hopefully they got a rest and let's see a comeback. I'd love to see a comeback.
I want to see a comeback for Aruba.
Yeah.
I mean, they're in the finals or on the podium.
Yeah.
I'd love for them to bring home a win.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. No matter what happens, though, they're bringing home a gold or a silver, which is still admirable.
Yeah. I want to go over there and play.
Yeah, all right.
Seriously.
The D3 finals did not happen yet. Those are next.
seconds.
All right.
can't believe I've had those all day.
You've had Skittles and you didn't tell anybody?
I had them all weekend. I bought them yesterday.
Weekend?
I bought these Friday.
Oh my gosh, dude. How do you forget you bought Skittles? You're a monster. I'll take a little bit.
These are mine.
Okay, thanks, man. That was nice of you. No, don't worry about it now. Aruba making 2 big moves straight to 50 and D2, and it looks like the same guy that held it out last time in that 50 is there.
His last name's Peters.
Peters, okay.
Yeah, he's an athlete, man. Doing really well.
Yeah. Oh, Snake getting caught, but I don't know if they know there's a 50 there. They are shooting it, but not really calling it. And he looks like he might be going to make a pick. Oh, he got his eyes off him and gave him a chance to stand up. Oh, man, maybe. Oh, getting kicked off in the 50. Tiki's making that move up there, didn't realize he killed him. So it's 3v4, 5? 3v5.
Yeah.
Aruba just staying alive.
They do have 3 minutes.
At this point, Tiki's just gonna play for picks and drop the Skittle. Tiki's just gonna play for picks and just try to 3-0 this. Good forward movement. Oh, 50 getting picked off by Aruba. Now it's 3-4, which is much more even. And they're at the Aruba went up to the 50 and shot the Snake. Now it is 3-3.
I like it.
What a good
I like it. Let's
move.
go, Aruba.
I mean, still Tiki's is in pretty good spots, but if Aruba keeps pulling those moves like they're pulling, they might be able to just pinch him out. I'd like to see the back guy move up a little bit. He can, if he gets to that can or something, he might be able to really put a number on him. Made a move to the tower, good move. They picked it up, but it doesn't matter. It's a really good spot to be in when you're just battling. Looks like the home is checking.
They need to push, though.
That Dorito is getting a lot of pressure, but he's checking. Okay, they're still alive in the Dorito. Looks like Tiki's home moved over, so now there's 2 looking D side, but it doesn't matter. They can't do anything about. Oh, they got the 50, I think. Yep, ref's calling him. Let's see what happens. He's checking him. Oh, what? A minor. He didn't really shoot, did he? Well, that's okay. Well, now it's a 1v3, which is a little rough. Oh wait, no. Looks like the guy got him. That's it. That's a disappointing way to lose that point. I mean, he got shot. I saw it, but
yeah, he didn't do anything.
He didn't shoot or anything. So, but okay, he got shot. Let's see what the ref says. Huh. Shot in the hopper. Okay. Phil's approving it. Looks like. I don't know if Tiki's is trying to just hold out and make him towel. No, he's just having Nieder be checked so that way don't worry about it. You know what that means. He might have gotten shot. But he's checked. He's already been approved. Tiki's won 3-0. Aruba got a minor there was when they had 2 bodies left alive. And I believe it's for a hit on the hopper, and the ref's calling it for playing on, I believe. Really?
You're going after getting...
Really? I mean, it technically can be considered playing on, but I thought if you just shot it, that's when it's considered playing on. Otherwise, you're just staying alive for a ref to check you, but it is an obvious spot on the hopper. I mean, that's an easy check. Depending on where it is. I think if it's directly in front, they don't call it, but if it's like on the side, it's an obvious. Yeah, they didn't really have a choice. You know, at the end there, they just had to fight it out, and they did. I mean, they did a good job. They obviously made it this far. This is the second game all day they dropped. It sucks that it was the finals, but at the end of the day, it's a fantastic showing. I mean, I can't help but be impressed that that's all they dropped.
Yeah, man. Aruba had a great showing.
Yeah, and they're still bringing home a silver. Regardless of anything, they're still bringing home a podium.
Yep. So now we're going to have the D3 finals.
D3 will be, let's see here, because I probably know it in my head, but I don't want to say the wrong names. So, well, Dynamic beat Raiders and TNB beat Dead Rabbits. So it's going to be Dynamic versus TNB for first, and Bayside Raiders from Dead Rabbits for third. Based on, I haven't seen all the matches here today, so based on what you've seen, what are your thoughts?
TNB's been playing really good. Dynamic always plays really good.
Yeah. All right, so based on, well, let's go based on the last two matches then. I mean, obviously they both played really well, but I'm just going to look right now. I mean, TNB was 3-1 and Dynamic was 2-1. They had a better spread. One could argue maybe they had a harder match, but at the end of the day, I mean, Dynamic had a different kind of spread, so it'll be interesting for sure.
Based on the play today, man, I think TNB might take this.
Yeah? Yeah. They're hungry for it. They haven't won here in a little while, I don't think. They've won NXL, but this is this been a while, so
yeah.
I know
I think TNB might take this.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm good with either team, but
yeah. I think it's going to be very close, whoever wins. Like, it's probably going to be 4-3.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think it's going to be a 2-1.
Really? You think they're going to go that high?
Yep.
Or that low? Oh.
These guys are going to key up on Snake Side because that's where Brandon and Jet have been going.
Yeah.
They're going to shut that down and then play Dirty South defense.
Now, do you think they're going to send Jet Dorito side to just kind of mess with them a little bit? No?
No, you gotta
it's
run
too
what
valuable
works.
to Snake side. Okay. Now let's see here. Honestly, I'd love to see. I mean, I'd love to see Raiders win. Oh. I'd love to see Raiders win, but I think Dead Rabbits might pull that one out.
No, Raiders are gonna take third.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Dead Rabbits have been playing so well though. I mean, obviously they both made it this far.
Yeah.
But I mean, again,
I'm not going to debate it with you.
You don't have to debate it. We'll see at the end.
Raiders taking third.
Okay. All right, yeah. and I'll say Dead Rabbits. I'm on Team Dead Rabbits. Both I'm fine with. Regardless, they're all great teams. They wouldn't be here if they weren't. But I'm calling Rabbits. I'm on Rabbits side.
Okay.
I don't know what Jonathan said a few hours ago because I wasn't here a few hours ago.
I don't remember either.
George always goes the widest. That's not really true. He's been playing kind of center. At least the last match he went up the center. But he does usually go like Dorito side pretty wide. He's not even pointing the camera at me. It's all you. Best young players in Florida. Like, are we talking young guns? Or like just in general like young players like 20s? Because if we're talking young guns, I've got to think. I don't really know too many in Florida that are
Connor Kelly.
In general. Connor is phenomenal. That was an amazing pickup. But again, as I said, are they talking like 20s or are they talking young guns?
Yeah.
Under 23. How old's Connor?
Chris Horn.
Chris Horn's, yeah, he's good. He's on damage. Again,
Connor's like 17 or 18.
I think he's 19 or 20.
Is he?
I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Connor is a killer. I mean, I'm fully with you on there. If we're talking under 23, and he is, oh my gosh, he has done so much for ML Kings within this year and last year. There's no doubt about it. He's one of the best young guns. Chris Horn, yeah, I believe he is under 23 and amazing player.
Chris might be.
He might be a year or two older. I think he might be my age. I think he's 24 or 25.
Yeah, at the oldest.
So, but
Connor just turned 17 or 18. Yeah, Connor's young.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Wow. And Carter's up there with them. They're both, when they're together, they're a good dynamic duo. But under that, man, I honestly don't know too many of the names of the young guns under that. We have seen some really cool, like really good players come out. I mean, if we're just talking best, I would say Connor.
Yeah.
I'd love to see a few young gun teams out here and that kind of duke it out in a, maybe a young gun format or something. Zion is young. Actually, a lot of those guys from the Jits are pretty young.
Yeah, actually,
a lot of them, not all, but I mean, they're all college kids. So, if we're talking young like that, I mean, you got to talk about Logan Verghese as well, because
say Logan.
Like Logan is a absolute murderer. I mean, Tyler Dudley, we know he can kill. Nick Ivoli, but again, these are all people that
Dudley's
are like over the age.
Dudley's over 23 though.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I thought he was younger than me. I thought he was like 22.
No, Dudley I think is like 25.
See, I don't know anyone's age. Like everyone looks so young, and as I get older, I start realizing that I'm not as young as I was.
Yeah, Dudley, definitely a good player.
It looks like Aruba is standing there for a picture, but they're not. It's not podium yet, so. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, Carter. Someone called Carter as well. I said just Carter and Connor are both a good dynamic duo to have. And honestly, their pickups. People didn't have faith in ML King's pickups, but it took them a little while to get there. Again, most of them came from like D4, D5, D3, but it took them a year, and now obviously ML Kings are contenders. I mean, they're making Sunday consistently. It's been 2 events in a row, and no matter what you say about them, I mean, they're doing what a team has to do, and they're getting better, and they're choosing better people. And
yep.
You don't have to be a fan to see that, these guys are killing it. I don't know. GG's though. Good games though. I mean, if he can play it, yeah, it might be sandbagging, but I think D5 can have 1 D4. So if he's D4, he's playing down a little, but following the rules.
I'm trying to play D5.
I got D ranked. I'm playing D5.
Yeah, I got D ranked a lot.
It's fun. I mean, it makes you forget that you are playing with D5 players. Like at the end of the day, you're like sitting there, you're like, yeah, I'm getting kills, and you're like, wait, how'd my team? Oh yeah, like they're playing against people like, and you're obviously playing against people that are doing the same thing you're doing. So, yeah. But D5 is fun. It's one of those things, like if you can play it, just stay in it as long as you can, because it gets harder as you go up, and it definitely takes a lot more out of you.
All right, too many Skittles.
Just a fellow bot talking trash. Hey, we're all bots here, all right? Woo. Okay. I know I'm gonna say the name. I know I'm gonna mess up their name again. Even though I know it's Bayside Raiders, I'm gonna say something else, and I'm gonna get yelled at for it. And I need y'all to keep me in check, because I need to be yelled at for it.
Have you heard about this?
MVP? No, I haven't. Whoa, you getting TM40? Oh my gosh.
5 of them for the series champs in D3.
That's amazing.
5 TM40 Luxes.
So game's starting, but that's amazing. GG's, anyone who gets that. All right, Garrett going hard. He just went crazy fast there. Staying low like he knows how to do. Both teams make 5 alive. I think they did. It looks like Bayside took a different approach. They didn't send one directly into the snake. They went to the corner. Well, Dead Rabbit's trying to make that center bump, but not making it. And now they're going into. Now Ricky is in the snake. Oh, he picked up on Garrett, but didn't hit his first shot. Looks like they knocked one off for Bayside, so it's 4-4. Alexis going to that center. There's no one there, but he's going to pick up on Garrett. He got his foot. He definitely shot his foot. Yep, refs checking, got him out. Alexis made a really good shot there. It looks like Ricky picked up that corner. going to Bayside Raiders hitting that snake corner and making it. That's a good place to hold them down from hitting your boy in the back. Now Alexis putting so much pressure on that D side. Got one out of there. It is now 4v2. Can they hold? They're in good positions to cross it up and hold that out. But why? I mean, why would they? It's the first point. You need just come back. He gets it. Oh, they're checking Alexis. Is he hit? Nope, he's clean. 50 Dorito. Alexis gonna pick him up.
He's got the backpack on.
Oh, Alexis getting him. He's got the backpack. Wow, they just. All right, I think they just got him. But oh, Ricky clearing the field.
We need an MVPS backpack.
Pod pack?
Backpack.
Oh, backpack.
I want a backpack and I want to give it to the person who
carries the team most.
Carried the team, yeah.
Raiders winning that point. Obviously, still a minimum of 3 more to come, but that was a good win for them. They're up 4 bodies, I believe.
And where's our banana trophy?
Where is your banana trophy? I don't have it. I don't know where it is.
We failed on that one. I'm sorry, guys. We're supposed to give away MVP trophies.
Maybe you could have Ruthless make you guys a backpack for MVPS.
I gotta tell Alex to make, what, 6 more.
Backpacks?
No, MVP trophies.
Oh, trophies. Oh, I mean, I don't know why y'all didn't get them made, man.
I thought we had enough.
Alexis would definitely be, I think, an MVP. He's been, I mean, obviously team sport, but the moves he's been pulling to get some crazy kills.
10 seconds.
I mean, Bayside's held it on their own as they are, but all right, TNB versus Dynamic. Both look like they're in aggressive stances. Yep. And TNB, they both did the same breakout as the last 2 teams. TNB going directly into Snake. He might have a hit on his knee, but I don't know if it's a pop.
TNB did lose George.
Yep, off break. 5-4, Brandon Dreads going up to that center. He might be making a move. He made a move and got him. Blow out the center there. So now TNB has 3 players. Dynamic
Brandon
4.
is not scared of anything.
No, he will make. He knows those guns are coming for him, and he will still get the kill. He is very good at staying alive for the one he needs. Chodsky not able to get out wide. That could hurt TNB a little bit. He really plays his best when he's out there killing. But I'm sure he'll find his opportunity and make it out there and just crush that side. Looks like Dynamic still has a really good hold. 2 backside, well 3 backside with Jet in the corner and 1 in Dorito 3. I mean, it's just they're playing slow.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, good. You might be right. It might be a low point game just with how they're playing right now. Guy in Snake at 50 for TNB.
You?
Oh, he's looking inside now, back outside, but he's looking to maybe do a little bit of wrap. Well, Dynamic moving up to that 40 though. Oh,
Night.
Snake side. Yep, that's 3-3 now, which is a much nicer matchup. Oh, is that Jet over there? Did Jet make it to the corner, or is that Jet over there? Can't really see from over here.
Yeah, I can't see who that is. That's Trent in the back. Aztec back there.
Is Ricky Smith playing with? No, Ricky Smith can't play. I don't think with them.
It's Ricky Quillis.
Yeah, Ricky Quails. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay, it looks like Dynamic losing another one on D side. So it's 3-2, I want to say. But I mean, we keep seeing it where even though they're losing bodies, any team they're keeping in good spots to stay alive.
Yeah. So Jet's over here in the Snake corner.
Okay, so he is. I don't know who that is.
There's Trent and Jet there crossed up.
Oh, it's Trent. Okay. It looks like TNB making a solid move.
There's Manny over
doubling
here.
Up, yep. Manny doubling up the Snake side. I think he's going to try to challenge Jet. Now they're crossed up.
Take a look at Jet and Trent. Other than Brandon Dreads, there's not too many guys on either one of these teams I'd rather have in a cross-up.
No, I can agree. I mean, obviously, as we've seen it, they've been able to just hold it down. The TMB, up bodies, and I gotta drink water. My throat's getting dry. Did he get him?
I think he did.
His leg's out really far. I mean, just holding it back, which is critical right now. You don't want to lose that first point with a lot of time. So, Manny challenging Jet, but just trying to keep him in. I think he's just trying to focus attention on himself. I mean, TMB still has 3. Dorito making slow movements up, but still making movements. And Manny, same thing, making movements up, but he's at a point now where he cannot make any moves up. I mean, Trent, I believe his name is, will pick him up if he's not careful. So he just has to say, nope, Trent's not looking at him. He's not crossed up like that. So I think Jet might be on him then. Yeah, Ricky definitely is a baller. Yeah, he played a whole season with TMG, so I think he can only play up to like D2 or semi-pro. I don't know which one, but he's definitely ranked too high for D3 unless it's an event that's like maybe low points semi-pro or whatever. I don't think he can. Definitely a baller though. Manny just roasting. I mean, just keeping it down. Oh, he rapped, but he didn't get it. Oh, they're calling out. They're calling out. Yeah, calling it out on dynamic. So it's 1v3. That's a towel. It was 3v2, but then it became 3v1. Let me see if I can switch this to a good spot. Cut maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's probably where we should have been for a little while there. All right, Dead Rabbits and Raiders taking the stage again.
30 seconds.
Let's take a look here. Pulling up the scores, because again, I don't know them for some reason. All right, Bayside Raiders up 1. Obviously, 10 minutes left in the game. There's still a ton. I appreciate you, Alex. What's up? What box will we click? This one? All right. All right. Both teams look like they made it alive to all their bunkers. I don't see anyone walking off. Alexis making a move up to the center. No one's been able to really stop him today. He's just been dominating that center move, or even Snake when he goes it. But if they pick him off, they have a really good chance, and they just aren't catching him. And Garrett's the same way. I mean, when he makes it, he makes it. Garrett on Dead Rabbits, it is. Zach, I'm sorry. Garrett making a good move up to that 40 Snake. I don't think anyone picked him up. So he's got a good position here to just wreak havoc if they run into his guns. If Alexis isn't careful going up to that center 50, might be an issue. The Snake for Bayside getting clapped. I don't know who shot him, but it was definitely from D side. But they fill in that corner, so that way they don't have a gap there. Yep, and Garrett just holding that 50, getting Bayside as he moves up to that 50. They got Snake. I believe it's... I think it's 3-2. Maybe it's 2-2. Oh, no. Oh, was that talking? I believe Garrett talked. Yep. Phil is signaling that Garrett talked. All right. That could have been... That hurt them a little bit. But Dead Rabbits in the Dorito really holding that down for a second there. Alexis just barreling though. I mean, I hope this is a good angle. I'm trying to, I don't know how to do this yet, the computer yet, but I'm trying to keep a good angle. It looks like TMB's got their A-line out there again. These guys have been killing it for them all throughout these finals so far. Dynamics the same way though. They got their A-line out there too. There's just, both these teams are the best these guys have to offer, and you know, we're seeing it right now. Now TMB is up 1, just for the viewers that might not remember that. Aggressive stances for both teams. They're doing the same breakout. I mean, Dynamic pushing a little harder this time than last time, but TMB hitting that corner and not going directly into Snake, which seems to be working. Angle solid, perfect, making short.
Thanks, Steph.
All right. I mean, TMB up in Snake 40, and they're just trying to hold him back. They can't really do anything if they don't have that 50 though. No one to shoot through that gap. But Snake's being checked, so maybe they got him.
I love how Zach is barking out orders from home.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with what camera stuff. Is it a little angled?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He just, you know, he wants to be here, so he's like living through the webcast. Dynamic's playing this one really slow, at least on Snake's side, but I think it's working because I don't think they really knew he was there, or knew he was still there until now. Yeah, I think that's George at the Dorito side, brick wing, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So he's not going the widest. I mean, he's probably going to make a move into Dorito if he can, but right now he's pretty standard in the center. He does make some good moves when he goes wide, though. Once he gets there, he just runs down. Dredge is just looking for his opportunity to make any kind of move. 100% looking for that bunker, though. He loves those. TMB is just back lined up. I mean, George is the farthest forward, but nothing
I told
crazy.
you it's going to be a slow game.
You were right. I'm sorry.
Slow game.
But it's all right. Time is slow. There's 4 minutes left in this match, and it's still 1-0.
Yep. Slow game.
But it's still gonna be close.
I'm saying 2-1 TMB. They're gonna lose this one.
I mean, what, TMB? Really? You think so?
Yep.
TMB has all their bodies. I think Dynamic has 4, I want to say. I could be wrong on that. I just can't really see D side, so I don't know. But I think, and the way TMB's playing this point, they're not making any crazy moves. I mean, again, they're up and they know it, and they'd rather just play slow and run that clock down, and no matter what happens at the end, try to, you know, get overtime if it gets 1-1 or win this one and 2-0 them. Well, Dynamic made a move up. Good. They need that move.
They need something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move the chat down. Steph wants to see the opening for TMB.
The opening?
Like when they break out.
Oh yeah.
But we can't show it anymore. It's not another one, but we can maybe show the back line for a second.
Yeah, we could do that.
See how they're all posted up and what they're doing. Looks like it looks like that's Cody. He made it to the wide angle, so. Oh, they're calling someone out. Snake. Oh, and shot Brandon.
Concede it.
Did
You gotta concede it.
What?
Yep, I knew it.
Did you see Dynamic just shoot Brandon? So the Brick and Dynamic just shot Brandon as he was moving up. Everyone loves Manny, but he talks so much stuff.
I love it though.
It's awesome.
Where do you think you learned all that from?
You?
Me?
What are
10
you
years
doing,
ago?
man?
12 years ago?
You're not supposed to be doing that. You're a pillar of MVPS, the cleanest guy here.
Now, this is before MVPS was around, buddy.
We want to show the breakout for this next match.
For TNB?
For Raiders and Rabbits, because Raiders are 2-0 right now, so we might be able to see what they're planning on doing.
We can show it.
Yeah. See where they go to see what happens. Alexis again up there. He's played every point, I think. He's probably thrown up 3 times. Making big moves. They shot the 50 Dead Rabbit on break. Alexis gone. That's big. That's a big kill.
Yeah. He's tired. He can't even
Yeah,
walk
no,
off the
he's...
field.
I mean, this man's probably played like 30 points today.
Yeah. I mean, as your backpack gets heavier,
yeah,
you know?
it starts to weigh on you a little bit. So it's 4-4. Both teams, I mean, besides that 50 in the center, both teams in pretty same positions for the most part. Dead Rabbits making a move into that Dorito 2. Oh, Miner on Dead Rabbits.
I mean,
So entire D side gone.
My predictions today have been on point.
Apparently, man, I
told you, Bayside's not losing this one.
They want it more, I guess. I mean, Dead Rabbits want it hard, but there's only so much heart you can have.
Yeah.
Garrett, I mean, you can tell how bad he wants it. He's getting kill after kill after kill. And, you know, sometimes things happen. I mean, we already talked, Garrett getting clapped. We already talked about the lineup these guys have. I mean, it's an all-star lineup for Bayside. Uh-oh, Ricky, I thought he was going to try to make a bunker. He still might. I don't think...
I don't know where he's going.
Oh. No, he's looking to make that move. Yeah, no, I mean... Bayside just has such a stacked lineup right now. I don't know what's what made so many people want to guess with them, but they all...
Is that
they're all
Cruz?
killers. It looks, I mean, pretty clear. That's a good angle, too. And that's really where you want to be during a, you know, oh no. I know that corner is where you really want to be when you're just trying to take them on.
That's not Cruz. I was going to say, if that was Cruz...
that wasn't Cruz.
If that was Cruz, it's at least a one-on-one.
Yeah. No, I mean, he knows how to kill, and he knows where to kill. All right. We're on the next set. Again, TNB versus Dynamic, and right now 2-0 with only 3 minutes left in the game.
Dynamic will win this point.
Yeah?
And then it's going to time out. 2-1, TNB, just like I said.
We'll see. I still have faith. I have to go against you, so I still have faith in Dynamic.
Go against me and lose. I lost enough yesterday.
Here, I'll trade you these fruit snacks if I'm wrong. These fruity snacks, that's what they're called, actually. Members marked fruity snacks. TNB, I mean, this match has been, you know, kind of wild. I thought it would be less one-sided. Though Dynamic is putting up a heck of a fight. TNB is just walking away right now. Oh, did the snake? No, it's just a little old paint on him. I thought it was new. So, let's see, Dynamic losing at least one. I think they lost two though. Brandon going up that center. He was picked up, but he wasn't caught. So they still have the widest or the farthest up guy. Dynamic. TMB not really making that move to Snake 2 just yet, but he just did. Did Brandon pick up on it though? Yes, he did. He knows where he's there. I think Dynamic is 3 on the field, so they just need to get it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say TMB still has all 5. Yeah, all 5 for TMB. Oh,
night.
Yeah. But they didn't know.
3-0.
Yeah, well, then you're wrong. Not 2-1. Yeah. But Dynamic still has players alive. Oh, he's shooting a bounce shot. That's a great bounce shot, too. I saw that in practice. If they hit it just right, they'll smack his pack.
Wow.
And look at all them missing him.
Yeah.
Whoever's shooting that just needs to keep at it. They'll get him. Oh, he looked pretty fast there. Wow, TNB going really wide. Now he's in 3-1.
That's the game.
Yeah, they have a stranglehold on this point, I think. But this Snake guy is challenging a lot when he doesn't really need to challenge like that. They're just holding out. Yeah, they just want to. Dynamic toweling. That is 3-0 for TMB. Well, they are excited.
Yeah. That's a win.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're under 60 seconds, need 3 points. It's wild. Yeah, in October, MVPS was the last TMB win. So there's been 2 events since then. And I know there's been a few NXLs and they've done okay, but this is a good win for them. Another trophy to bring back home.
$5 George doesn't shoot anyone this match, or this point.
I didn't see if George shot anybody. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
20 seconds.
My eyesight's not so good. I can't tell things like that.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, thanks for helping with teardown.
Alright, this is 3-0 Bayside Raiders right now. Dead Rabbits are coming. Garrett taking a big bite. Huge bite for 30, or a Snake 3 run, sorry. Shooting Alexis off break, it looks like. That's 5-4. Huge positioning for Dead Rabbits. I mean, Bayside really only has backside at this point, and that's not good right now. Austin, it's a little too late for that, bud. I'm right here now. Garrett's looking to make his 50 bump. Solid move. No one picked him up. He's wrapping. I think he shot the home. I think he shot 2 players in the back. No, must not have popped. And they picked up Garrett and got him. Wow. I can't believe Austin just used my entire name.
Sam Bennett.
It's like, it sounds like my mom's like mad at me.
Got a 10-hour ride home. Have fun with that, Austin.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Any
the
just
good news
left?
is there's enough footage out there that you can rewatch it when we run out.
Yeah.
All right, this is really bad positioning for Dead Rabbits. They're in the back. Not a lot of time left. Oh, actually there is a lot of time. I was wrong on that one.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Oh, looks like Bayside making a huge bump. Oh, they picked him up though. Did they get him? Yeah, he got him. But still, another guy. See, Dead Rabbits he didn't pick it up.
4-0.
He wasn't. It was a different guy. They just kept it up. So yeah, he didn't notice that there was they were right behind each
I told you
other.
Bayside was not losing.
You told me that.
Just hang the point, Titus.
Well, he was getting shot at, so I think he's gonna let his teammate hang it.
Just hang the point. It's already hang well.
Wow.
Beat him again.
I mean, you can't really ask for a better win in the finals. 4-0.
Yeah.
I mean, Dead Rabbits played really well this weekend. Again, they wouldn't be here if they didn't. But Bayside Raiders just in this last push just had it. And you know what? I mean, Rabbits can't be upset.
Not at all.
They can't be upset at all. Second place is better than 4th, 5th, 6th. I mean, they killed it. They're here.
I mean, they came in 4th.
Oh my God, they did. I'm sorry.
Well, you're fired.
I'm sorry. You know what? Like, it doesn't even matter. 4th place is better. They didn't come last.
Right.
There's always a team that came last, and they're not them. All right, so Bayside got 3rd, and this is 1st and 2nd.
I mean, TMB
brain
won.
scramble. Well, there's still time.
TMB won.
There's still time, man.
It's 49 seconds.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
10 seconds per point, man.
I don't think that's ever been done.
Russians have done it. They had to have. I think Tauntauns did it too. For like 3 points in a row. Not 10 seconds, probably like 13, 12.
Okay, I'm saying.
But then they throw a major that's under 10 seconds. They're coming. Dynamic is rushing Jet right to the... They're 40. They're 40. Oh, he's out though. Dang, I thought he made it. Brandon going right up to just get a second one. Dynamic really pushing for this. They got one. Oh, but the Dorito just got picked up. So it's 3 left. Brandon making a good move up though. They didn't pick him up. Oh, he got Brandon. Okay. TMB just letting them run into their guns. There's nothing. I mean, what else can you do? You can't. Why fight it?
Yeah, you gotta try.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna happen.
Last guy for Dynamic is there. It doesn't matter. Not enough time left to do anything. 3 seconds. I mean, solid game. Wasn't 2-1, but congratulations on
3-0.
TMB on their win. That was huge.
That's huge.
Hugging it out. I mean, what else can you do? You can't. You got to be.
They played
that
awesome
excited.
all day.
Yeah. Oh, hopper dumping. Is that George with his phone? I mean, nothing. 2 good matches. Nothing you can really say went wrong.
Yeah.
Not a lot of penalties.
So, there you have it. My prediction was right. TMB
2-1
over Dynamic. I mean, they won.
Yeah, but yeah.
First, you
half
said,
right.
who do you have win us at TMB? Now we're going to do the award ceremony for D5 and D3 today. So bear with us. I'm going to go turn this camera on, get it all set up. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Well, while he gets that ready, gets the team gathered, I just wanted to say I appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope I did a good job, and to everyone that did tune in and liked that I was here, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching MVPS. I'd like to get another chance at doing this. It was a lot of fun. Obviously, Zach will be back next event, so you'll get him back. But this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I think this is a great angle. I love what MVPS does. I love you too. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. So right now you're just watching the rest. They're just hanging out and they're doing their end of day duties. And pretty soon we're gonna be going to the finals, the podiums. And congratulations to all the teams that podiumed, and thank you to all the teams that came out here. We'd love to see you in the next one. And you know, obviously you can rewatch these everywhere. I believe you can watch them on YouTube and Twitch. So if you ever are sitting there feeling nostalgic and want to watch or listen again, feel free. You know, for those long drives, I know Austin has a long drive. You know, maybe we watch it 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It'll definitely boost the engagement a little bit. So, and if you didn't win here today, remember there's always next time. I'm gonna pull up the dates so that way y'all get your calendars ready. So, sorry, I have pictures of my dog on my phone right now, so I was just on those. All right, so the next event is June 24th through the 26th, the Summer Rumble. So make sure you stay subscribed or followed on Twitch for notifications for that one. And make sure you're ready to get entry for that, because I'd love to have you. Now that I'm rambling, you know, feel free to completely disregard what I'm saying. I don't have a bottle opener. No? You can use like a knife or something, or keys. Oh. Wow. What a long, short day. I know that doesn't make any sense, but long, short day. I'm up here talking to people. Are you? Yeah, I am. The people say, come up here, I don't care. No cursing. No cursing if you do. Oh, that was the kicker. Get out of here, AJ. Get out of here. Yeah, yeah, that's what I had a lot to hold back. I was trying to avoid saying things like ass. What? I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I just said it, so it doesn't matter at this point. I guess so. All right, we're switching to the other camera. Ready? All right, switching to the other camera. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Let me get prepared.
Advertise, all right? I'm going to Dallas. I'm only getting hired by one team. Can't book.
All right. So we're gonna start this award ceremony. It's getting dark. Got to make it kind of quick. But on behalf of the league, for those of you that tuned in all weekend, man, we appreciate it. This is what we do it for. I do it for the love of the game. What's up, man? I do it for the love of the game and for you guys. Your comments, your feedback when I'm walking around the event, when I get messages after the event, that's what keeps me going, so thank you. So today we had D5, and in third place, I want to congratulate the Rejects Black. Come on up for third place. D5 X-Ball. Come on over.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Hey, mama, I made it. Hey.
One for you.
I don't do none of that.
Good, honey girl. Hey, that's 2 this weekend.
Here, give it a coach. Give it a coach. Yeah, players, y'all get the
Alright, we're going to do team and then we're going to do family.
Okay, team and family.
Avery, out for a minute. Avery, out for a minute.
You're going to shoot, boy. At least get one of that. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Family, come on, family.
Come on, family, big family. Come on, Bud. Ryder, Bubba, come here. Come here.
Get butt over here.
Yeah! Look, the team!
Hey, where's your gear? Where's your gear? Where's your gear?
I'm not gonna lie, that was the weakest
That
team
shit
we've ever
sucks.
met. Because everybody's like, wait, Shine. We're also.
I don't know what that was, but let me fix this power issue real quick. Sorry about that, guys. And in second place for D5 X-Ball, they had a team in yesterday. I think they had the most fans on the webcast today. So awesome to see these guys make the trek. I want to congratulate Aruba Madness for second place, D5 X-Ball. Come on up, Aruba.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby. Oh, good job, guys.
Thank you. Hey, where's the ladies?
I got the money.
Oh, you got the money?
Yeah, baby.
Saque quedas, guys.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Be excited!
¡Vaca macho! Ay, gallo. All right.
Thanks, man.
¡Vaca macho!
¡Vaca macho! Some call them the home team. I call them the team that works harder than everybody else. It's a long day. D5 X-Ball race to 3. You bump out of D5 5-man, out of D6 3-man, right into X-Ball. And they did a great job. They practice every weekend, 2 days. They have some good coaches in their squad. I'd like to present the first place award, trophy, the money, the big check, everything to Tiki's Revolution. Look at this thing. Look at that thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let me hold that money. Let me get that check. Give me a stack, baby. Put it in my mouth. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Give me. There you go. There you go. Yo, fuck yeah, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Ryan, I know you want it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
We give this a tiki. That's apple juice. That's apple juice. Literally apple juice. Hey! You're the funny man?
I'm wet. I got sprayed with the bottle. It's part of the job, I guess. Next on the podium, we're going to have the D3 X-Ball champs. Before I get into the winners of the D3, definitely want to thank DLX. They've donated 5, count them 5, DLX TM40 Luxes for the D3 Series champions this year. Never been done in MVPS. Huge prize packet on top of what we already give out to the players. So that's something I would definitely want to fight for if I was in D3. 5 black custom engraved DLX Lux TM40s. So without further ado, I know a lot of these guys. I can name them by face, every single player on there. I've played with a lot of them myself. Man, all solid players. When you look at them on paper, should have been higher up on the podium, but they're going to get there. In 3rd place for D3 X-Ball, I'd like to congratulate Bayside Raiders. Come on up. D3 X-Ball. They're like super far away.
Where did Alex go? I think you're split. Hey, yeah, I don't practice. What happened to your drill? Hey, what are your drills? I just take them all. Take them all. Hanging out. We're here for the good times. All right. 3rd place. Eric Tucker. We don't even practice. I eat so many cookies. Who said cookies? Thank you. Another one for Let's go, baby. We're here. We're here. We're here.
Wait, hold on.
All of us are here.
I got a stupid ladder in front of me.
Slide over, guys. Slide over. I love how you guys have 0 people with you.
That's okay. You know,
it's all right.
They're here in spirit.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Let's go. The easiest one.
You want to say something?
I want to thank our sponsor, Top Shelf Trailers. Appreciate you, Marky.
Bitcoin's up, baby. Let's go.
Carbon.
Fifth out of 5th place.
Michael Kaufman, a.k.a. Gator, giving us some words there. And I hate to say it, I predicted the winner of this finals match in D3. These guys are hungry. They're the center of all the controversy, but they walk the walk and they talk the talk, man. And I'm super proud of them for getting on the podium. It was a scrappy fight for them today, and it wasn't easy, but man, dynamic. In 2nd place, I'd like to congratulate. They were just here. I love how no one's excited. D3, no one's excited. No one's excited. So dynamic, 2nd place. I'd like to present you with your stuff. Come on. I like that. Brandon. Good job. Trent's like, don't talk to me. Do not talk. Where's the rest of the team?
Yeah, Jet dip.
All right, so Jet had to leave, so whatever. Silver medals for you guys. And they're used to gold. This season.
Not lately.
Yeah. What do you say that? They also win $500 courtesy of the league.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Shutter. Let me get a stack. Let me get a stack.
This is so depressing.
I know.
These smiles are fake. It's a fake smile.
Fake smile, boys.
Boys. When you do this, they're gonna rest. They're gonna. They got to reuse it. Yeah, they reuse it for the first place.
Shutter. Who's your? Oh, congrats, guys.
Our paint tab's probably fat right now.
Love you, baby.
Love you, baby.
Yeah, we said the same thing last time. Yes.
Hey, that one got.
We were home by noon.
Yeah, they already had a road dynamic on there, so they had to race it.
Sorry.
How much is this?
don't do the podiums anymore. Is that ours?
Hey, where's Mark?
Where's George?
Let me hold it. Let me hold it for the picture.
Well, we never got our money, bro.
Let me hold it for the picture.
That's you guys harder than 15 minutes.
Let me hold the money for the picture.
Hey, I never got my money, dude. I'm tired of this. People accusing me of stealing money. Where's the? Is that ours?
19
There we go.
Again.
Hey, where's the stand? We don't get a stand?
Oh, that's 500.
I'm gonna give it all back to you.
You get the little stand?
Huh?
You have the little stand?
I want you to put it on me.
All good.
The base? Very important. This goes on the base.
Give us a code.
The middle one.
He never played with us once.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Cody.
We get organized here?
Yo, for real, we're on.
Give me.
There you go.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cody. Happy birthday to you.
NGA.
One more?
Yeah, get one more. Get one more.
Hold it, Rob.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Came here.
Thank you guys.
You got it. Thank you all.
Yo, thank you, MVPS.
Cody, I didn't even know it was your birthday.
Yes, it is. Take this and you guys get back.
Give that to you.
I'll take it home.
There you have it. First place TMB, I called it. They were hungrier than anybody. They've been working harder than anybody. I follow them. They don't know it, but I follow them. I follow their progress and their practice. I like to see these teams get better and better. They had a big NXL win last year.
Yo, you got to hold all the money, bro.
And, man, they're trying to keep up with that. So that's going to do it for us here at the MVPS. These guys are going to take their photos with their parents and everything. It's Cody. Happy birthday.
Yeah, label right, Pop. Label up.
Happy birthday to this man. And I appreciate you guys tuning in. Until the next one, hit us up on Facebook, shoot us an email, let us know what you think. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, anything at all, we'd love to hear it. Thank you so much.
Big shout out to O'Neill for putting this all together.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yo, O'Neill's #1, baby. I'm trying to tell you.
Thank you.
Get better, Zach.
Thanks,
Get
man.
better.
Thank you guys. You guys take all
Sanders
the pictures you
#1 too,
want.
baby. Let me let y'all know. Be careful up there.
Yeah, Mark, we got to take our traditional picture.